Button is pressed. Recording started. Headphones on. Carbonated beverage in my hand. It's gamer time.
Is chat able to hear me?
I know that chat is able to hear me. I don't even need to ask. They're saying Bringle late when I'm literally here.
Literally is not lake.
No lake.
What you're talking about.
No lakes. Yo, the double notifications. Bringle is live and Astronotter is live. I got just the regular YouTube notifications. I don't know why it sends me a notification for my own stream. What's up, guys?
Definitely interesting.
What's up, Droidico? What's up, Rickroll? What's up, Knots? What's up, Joby? How y'all doing today?
That no one said poggers. Y'all can hear me. Why did no one say poggers? Come on, guys.
You guys are failing. You're supposed to say poggers to Astro. Here, let me share my screen to you.
Lake.
Low data, thank you for the 2, but you can't hit me with these lake accusations when I am very much ocean. I don't know what the on-time equivalent is.
If anything, I think we were half a minute early.
Yeah, at least a solid 15 seconds early. Will it take 2 more minutes? No, there will be no 2 minutes of setup today. Not even 1 minute.
We're in already. We are so ready.
Oh shit, Ninja! Thank you for the 2, but make sure you stay safe. In active tornado watch. Astro's familiar with those.
I had 2 of those in the past month.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. When I use Super Hammer, my Bringle guy becomes Wario. Just don't worry about that.
wait.
Just a small side effect. It's not a big deal.
Using my very, very legal version of my YouTube Premium membership, I can confirm that this stream had 1 dislike before it even started.
Stylish, thank you for the 5. All right, chat, let's witch hunt this person who left 1 dislike on my stream. Let's drag him out back and let's deal with them.
Abby, here. I'm trans now, D.
Yo, Knots, thank you for the 2. Congratulations. All right, we got to add that to the tally of people that have announced their transition in super chats on my stream. Let's go. That's sick. Congratulations. Droidika, thank you for the 6 months. Has Pyramid Steve been haunting you recently? No, my dreams have been free and clear.
Northeast moving
so for those of y'all who weren't here last stream and are wondering if y'all are there's a couple things y'all could be wondering. What are we doing? What is this?
Ninja,
and
thank you for the 2, by the way. I'm muted. I don't want to talk over Astro too much.
So the 2
appreciate it.
Bit,
stay safe, homie.
Which is not a bit at all, was because it took me and Bringle 2 minutes to set up, the stuff.
In 2 minutes.
2 minutes for sure. Definitely not multiplied by 60.
Yeah, it was only 2 minutes to set up last time. We got it done very quickly. Everyone was like, wow, that was so fast. It would take me at least 2 hours to set this up. And we're like, yeah, we got it done in 2 minutes.
And there was no reason that Bringle had 2 streams the other day.
That was just, that was an ISP error. That was a YouTube error. We were playing the whole time, no setup or anything.
But otherwise, this is the Archipelago 1000-Year Door Randomizer, which basically lets us, so it's an open world randomizer instead of the door randomizer where you just kind of go in and out of doors for a bit and see if you find anything cool. It is, you start in Rogueport and everything is open to you if you have the ability to get there. So if you have Yoshi, you can get to chapter 4. If you have Ultra Boots, you can get to, or if you have the Ultra Hammer, you can get to chapter 7. And you can do things in a fully any order that you want to based on what you have.
Trans people, grats, knots,
and
we appreciate you as a
the
person
other cool
and
thing
you are
about it
supported.
is that
Orange
me and
heart
Bringle
emoji.
can get these things called AP items, which is in both of our thumbnails if you just want to look at what it looks like. And those are us sending items to
Hampton
each
for
other.
charity gonna be goated, so excited.
And if you're wondering how to set this all up, there's an official
Perry, thank you for the 2, by the way. For the daily or the every stream birthday wishes. Stylish, thank you for the 5. Yes, congratulations to Knots. Rickroll, thank you for the 2. Yeah, Hampton for charity is gonna be awesome.
Like that related
so
to this.
Excited for that.
It is its own software that you have to download, and then it will patch a ROM that you legally obtain.
Yeah, that we ripped these from our own copies of the game. I ripped this from my childhood copy, so it's as legit as it could get.
And yes, so theoretically you can play this with by yourself, or I think you can have up to 16 people playing all at once and be sending each other things to different games. This is also compatible with things like like any game that has an Archipelago Randomizer can be played together. So I could play like Wind Waker while Bringle plays Thousand Year Door.
Yeah,
while
it's
someone
crazy.
else plays like I think Kingdom Hearts is one of them. Like you could just have like so many different games that are all sending each other things to each other. And it is just a very cool software that like does all this stuff.
Yeah. No, Archipelago is
highly
insane.
recommend.
Yeah,
It
the
can be
install.
a little weird to install.
The install process for this, I will say, it kind of sucks in full honesty, but it is worth it. So,
but yeah,
that's
if
like
you want,
no slights to the mod creators. This is still in beta for Thousand Year Door, so like
Yeah.
any scuff with installing it, I entirely forgive because they're making it available for us early to play it and kind of get public playtesting and stuff. So no slights towards the creators for that. Just
And,
wanted to specify.
like, genuinely, if you're wanting to
Most
set this
Pokemon
up,
games
just
are
like
in Mario 64,
see actually.
Mario Sunshine, Minecraft.
Let me look something up really quick.
Yeah, Stylish, thank you for the 5. Yeah, most Pokemon games, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Minecraft, those are some of the most popular ones. I think
I don't
I don't know if it
Yeah, sorry.
started with SM64, but that was like one of the ones that made this concept popular. Because that's how modding video games is. Super Mario 64 is
yes.
load-bearing,
It's true.
which is kind of funny
Couldn't
to
have
me.
sucked that
Here,
much.
if
It took
people
2
want
minutes.
a link to the Discord server, I will just like throw it into mine.
Yeah, we have a
hold on, I
command
have to-
here. I think you can do the full Archipelago or just exclamation arc. And that should, if Nightbot is here yet. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so there's the link to the download as well as the Discord where they are more than willing to help people install it. They're very nice and helpful there.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do it because for some reason, whenever I try to copy the thing, it copies hidden. Use copy button, even though I clicked the copy button. It just-
Weird.
so
Do you
I
want to?
can't
You
send
want to
it.
just? You want me to copy the command from my chat so you can send it?
VOD watches, the
Here.
stream
Actually, I'll
starts
just-
at 2
I'll
hours
just,
and 3 seconds.
There's the link for it. Also, Lunar, thank you for the 5. Yeah, VOD watchers, don't skip this time. We're about to actually play video games. Daniel, thank you for the 2. Yeah, the install, it only took like 2 minutes, so it didn't suck that
Yeah.
bad.
If you
You're right.
open a jar of flies,
All right,
don't be
so
surprised
in
when
my
the
chat,
flies
it's
leave
now
the
there.
jar.
But if you want it, there's like a channel in
Also,
the
low
Discord
data,
that
not
is
true.
called
This VOD
Setup
starts right now.
and they love like
No-
the
no
people
setup
there
this
are like
time.
trying to get everyone in on
Thank
this
you
because
for
the
the
more
10.
playtesters we have, the better this is gonna be. So
If
they
you
want
open a
people to be able
jar
to
of
play and
flies, don't
figure
be
things out.
surprised when the
There's, like,
flies
bug
leave the
report,
jar.
There's like
True
a bug
as
report
fuck.
channel. If you find something that's weird, there's
Gio,
like
thank
if
you
you
for the
need help
2.
figuring out how to get to a certain
Pokemon
area
Emerald
because there
/
might be
Fire
a
Red,
glitch or
Mario
something. Not a glitch,
64,
but like a cool
Minecraft
trick you have
and
to do to
Wind
get
Waker
there.
is like the four
They
horsemen
have a
of being
lot of
huge
information about
randomizer
that.
/
So
mod games.
join the Discord.
That's true, Stylish. And
and,
honestly, I
just
totally get why. All those games
figure it out,
randomizers
because
are really, really
It
good.
can be a little confusing, but there are a ton of people there who are smarter than both of us who can help you all out with it.
All right, shout outs Lexi. If you want to claim your $2 at any point, just let me know. Okay, so if you're ready to get started playing, I think I'm ready. Everything should asterisk, a million asterisks should work. So we should just be able to start playing exactly like we were last time. And it
believe so,
should
yeah.
just work. So only difference on my end this time is I have all this stuff here. This I was able to see for the entire last stream. These are all the other key items in the game besides like, you know, the ones below me or like all the like progression stuff. But I figured I'd want to put these on the layout somewhere because we're going to be using a lot of these this time. Because I'm going to be beating most, if not every chapter today.
And for those of y'all wondering, everything that you need to know about the Discord, or not about Archipelago, is like in the Discord. So,
Yeah, just join the Discord
download
that...
links.
Yeah.
Like anything you could need is going to be there.
These $5
like
are
they're
for
all
stylish.
labeled. And if you
I
need
just
to
think
help
they
finding
deserve
something,
them.
it's just going to be in the Discord. So, like, don't be scared to ask because people are very willing to help in there.
Stylish, thank you for the 5. If you want the $5 for yourself, I'll just have to take out the little tax
but
cut
I
first in the
think
YouTube fees. But you can spend $5 to
I'm
get
good.
like 3 something or 4 back. That works for me. I'm not offended.
No problem, Kings.
Okay. Yeah, so I actually have lots of checks that I can do this time. I have quite a few in the tree still. So we'll probably try to round those up.
Guys, I got him checks. He can actually do things, man.
I can do so many things. Okay, so some of the shops that I manually checked off last time are not manually checked off because I updated the tracker. So I'm going to real quick do that. Because I know I cleared every shop that I've been to so far, I have cleared. I didn't buy everything from them because they're just useless items for me. So, like, why bother spending coins on them? But I'm going to manually check those off. Because, like, right now it says the underground shop is green still, but we've been there a million times. Okay. It was only those two, so...
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of also running out of checks.
We
can talk about that once we start.
Yeah. All right, so on that note, I think let's get going again today.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, we're in the middle of a playthrough. We don't really need to count it down. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have, let's see, Great Tree Lower Duplex. What the hell is that?
Great Tree Lower Duplex?
I don't know what room that is.
Interesting.
I don't think it's the one that I'm in now.
It's him. It's the otter guy. Yes, I am Astronotter. That's true. Castle Stairs Switch Room Star Piece 2.
Oh, damn it. I hate the spider.
Oh, that's up top, isn't it?
Lower Duplex sounds like an apartment. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Yeah, Astro has Glitz Pit to do when he runs out of checks. Because now that I have Yoshi, because remember last time I got the blimp ticket like early, so that was a problem. Oh, I got 98 of these pieces of shit through. Okay, hold on. I can win the fight. Oh, wait. I have already won this fight? I don't even remember doing all this stuff. Yo, Chi, thank you so much for the 7 months. That's really funny.
She went to she was stationed on a different space station than I was.
Astro was on his like own personal craft.
Yeah. I run my own ship around here, so
okay, hold on. Let me put these
surprise.
98 punies away in here and then go grab my other 3. I don't want to fight the Piter, but I probably need to fight the Piter.
Throughout the first few battles you get into during the run, you get super guards 10 times in a row without getting hit or defending. 20 gifties.
Yo, Stylish, thank you so much for the 5. I was hitting a lot of super guards last time, so you may regret this offer. We'll see.
We were kind of popping off with our super guards yesterday.
I need to super guard because I'm Danger Mario. The thing is, I don't even know if I'm gonna have to super guard 10 times because I'm Danger Mario. Wow, that was nice walking right there. Like, I'm just gonna kill everything.
You're gonna have to intentionally like force yourself to super guard.
And then I'm like risking dying when I do that.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, wait for him to go back up.
Oh, yeah,
and now, boom, we take the loading zone. Okay, got all 3 of them.
Is this Astronotter? I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
No, Stylish, that's totally fair. Like I said, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I don't think breaking that right now was actually like the best idea. I think this is just inconvenient. Hold on. I think now to get them all back together, I need to do this. Wait, I have the 101, and then I take this loading zone. Does it? Oh. Okay, now that doesn't work. That's okay. We'll just put this in here anyway. Oh wait, I don't have my puny orb. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I still don't know where all the checks that I'm missing are. Is there one in this room?
Wait.
I guess I'm jumping on this guy.
It just said I got an item hog? I definitely just got a first attack.
What?
Hello? Interesting. Did you get sent a dizzy dial? Like, actually?
Yeah, I actually have a dizzy dial.
That's so weird.
What the hell?
That's so weird that it says I got an item hog when I got a first attack. Hello?
Do I like the Archipelago Randomizer or the old randomizer more? I mean, overall, I'm having more fun with the Archipelago Randomizer, but I don't want to diss the old one because I do feel like they're 2 different things, you know?
Yeah. They are just very different beasts.
Okay, all my punies are reunited now. Yeah, we'll see. Astro's about to get a ton more checks, so we'll see if that is... an issue. It seems like maybe you're... No, but that isn't a tracker issue, because that's what the actual, like, archipelago spat out. Okay, we'll find out in a moment. Do I even... Okay, I just don't need to do this story check.
Okay, it said that was an in coupon that I sent to you, even though I got myself I got myself something else.
I got an in coupon.
That's so weird because I
did you get a repel cape?
Volt shroom.
I sent you a repel cape. Oh, your items are full.
I'm full, yeah.
Hold on, use some items so when I send you something else, we have an opportunity. Okay, it says you sent me attack FXG. I got it.
That's so weird.
You took damage, but I'm not gonna count it since this was a first attack, not a failed super guard.
That's silly.
The super guard count carries between battle.
Oh, wait,
I
this
sent
is
a
a
star
you get
key,
your
apparently.
first super guard
That's
challenge
not
on.
what happened.
Wait, what did you pick up?
I got myself a star piece.
What? Okay, that's
shine spread thing.
really okay.
Fun fact.
Interesting. Chat, this might be a 2 minutes.
You can put the oil at anywhere and it'll work.
I don't think it's like doing anything.
Is the text
bad.
just wrong?
Well, no, because I am actually like. Hold on.
Well, it said you got an item hog, but you actually got a first attack.
I got a first attack. And like I'm sending you things while I'm getting things on my side, apparently.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna go make sure. Like I'm gonna take full, like figure out everything that I could have.
Do you have an item slot open? I'm gonna pick up an item to send to you, and I want to make sure it's the correct thing.
Yes.
Okay. Here, I want to see.
Let me make sure. Wait.
Oh, that was a head rattle. That's a badge. So, do you have the head rattle now? Yeah.
I do.
Maybe that one was just bugged for some reason, and everything else is correct. Maybe it's just trying to gaslight us.
Well, it's so weird because
I don't know.
I don't think this is gonna cause problems. Like I have.
Also, Stylish, thank you so much for the
unlocked,
10.
so
Yeah,
it's
I did not
like
mean to
I'm gonna
jump on
not
that
be able to
piranha's
finish
head.
the
That was
game,
kind of
but
silly of me, but that's
this is
okay.
so strange.
And Hayden, thank you for the 5. This is true. How do you think they used the bathroom in the olden days before plumbing was invented? Plumbing is a myth.
Don't worry, guys. Astro's got this. It will only take 2 minutes to fix.
Super Paper Mario or Paper Mario Thousand Year Door?
Yeah, it only took
Yeah,
us 2 minutes. We're good now.
I've never beaten Super Paper Mario, so I feel like I can't give a fair assessment of that question.
Yeah, this guy needs to beat Super Paper Mario.
I thought I got stuck as a child playing that game, and apparently I wasn't. I just didn't know. Stupid little me. Okay, I apparently found a gate handle, even though that's not what I found. So hopefully that doesn't mess with me, because that one sounds important.
Yeah. T-Dog, thank you so much for the 4 months. Love being off work when the streams happen. What's up? Vehement, thank you so much for the membership as well. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to ignore this X-Naught guy because I don't think I have any first attacks or anything either. I still don't know what the duplex room is, but I'm going to beat the chapter because then there will be less enemies around, and then I'll assess. Yo, Whack-a-Bump?
I'm going to make sure really quick that I have the right thing.
Okay, that's 1 super guard. Clutch. Okay, I'm going to try to Gale Force, and if it doesn't work, I'll Ice Storm.
This is so weird. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's just continue on for a little bit.
I mean, was that actually your gate handle?
No.
Oh. Okay, Quake Hammer.
I'm
yeah, I have that. Everything that you're sending me is working correctly.
Everything I'm sending you and you're sending me is correct. It's only things I give myself that are wrong.
That's so strange.
That's so weird.
What the hell is wrong with this game? You know, we're just not going to worry about it.
Everything in Hooktail's castle, like, available. Last stand P.
Okay, hold on. This is a rare shine grab. You can never do this normally. FP drain. You got an FP drain, right? Oh, yeah, a dried shroom, thanks.
Yes.
Yeah, you have FP drain. This is so weird.
Okay, I'm out of checks in Hooktail's castle, so let's
can you not finish it?
No, I'm missing one key.
Okay, here, I'm gonna do the
And
rare
also-
movement that you showed me last time. It's so cool.
I'm missing a key, and I'm also missing the paper curse key.
Oh, can you not make progress through that? No, you can still finish
No,
the
I
dungeon
can.
with it, but
I'm missing one castle key, so I can't get to the hooktail like bridge area.
it could be a
up there
load-bearing
yet.
check. There's FP plus for you.
This is
Star
just so
piece for me.
Because the thing is once I up, like if I reset this, it would probably fix like itself.
Okay, this is the duplex room? That checked off those checks. Okay, sure.
This is so interesting. Sorry, chat. I'm figuring things out. Bringle, do you like SPM or Thousand Year Door more?
I do like Thousand Year Door more, but I, these days, am more of a Super Paper Mario defender because it needs somebody to go to bat for it. Thousand Year
True.
Door got a remake, so I'll work harder to defend, Super Paper
people-
Mario.
people
Still
like,
love it.
you know, oh my
Poop
gosh,
emoji.
SSB.
Poop emoji.
Oh my goodness, SSB, thank you for the 50 bones. Actually here on time for once. Hype, let's go. Thank you so
okay.
much. Yeah, we're actually kind of playing. Astro's thing's being a
Actually
little bit
here on
buggy,
time
but
for
we're trying our
once.
best.
Hype.
I'm just gonna like close the game and reopen it.
Okay, I
See
will
if,
wait for a moment. Also,
See
Rickroll,
if
thank you
this
for the
like gives me the
2.
correct things.
Thomas, thank you for the 2. Let's see if Geo responds here first or
Seeing if Gio
responds to a
responds to a
DM.
Bringle chat versus
What a goat.
DM.
Thank you so much, SSB. I really appreciate it. Professor Sniffit, thank you for the 7 months. Love me a disembodied Astro Voice Bringle stream. Sorry, I'll
Bringle
fly him
stream
out
to
real
listen
quick
to
so he's
while
not
I'm working.
disembodied.
That's
Just
true.
hold for a moment.
Yeah.
Yo, Lily, thank you for the 5. Hope you're having a good day at work, or at least a serviceable day at work. That's how some days are. Wait, was there a check above me in this room? There was a check above, wasn't there? It's okay, I'm gonna backtrack through the tree after I beat the chapter. Okay, so I'll wait for a moment while you rejoin. Lily, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Ooh, ah. Adding this hamster alert was the best thing that I've ever done, I think. Thank you so much, Lily.
Would you play mods for the TID remake if there is any?
Austin, thank you so much for the 5 bones. There are actually a lot of mods for the TTYD remake, but the problem is that I don't, to my knowledge, unless I've misplaced it, have a ripped copy of the game, of the new one. But I'll rip it soon. I'll rip it soon, for sure. I'll get a Nintendo Switch cartridge USB adapter and rip it. I'm sure that's what you do. Also, Stylish, the Budlock will continue one of the days this week. I'm going to go with maybe Thursday. I don't know yet. My school schedule is
All
still
right, chat, we're gonna
all over
figure
the
this out.
place for some reason.
Chat, we're figuring this out. We're gonna
Oh,
do
wait.
it.
That is an AP item. Okay, I'm just going to pause so it doesn't like despawn or anything. I'll wait till you're back in. Yeah, rip meaning rip the cartridge out of the legitimate box. Of course, yes. Yo, Oaklebits, thank you for the 3 months. It's your birthday today. Let's go. Happy birthday. Yeah, this is a assuming that it starts working again. Fire stream for your birthday.
Okay, checking ROM seed. Uh-huh. What? Interesting.
Yeah, just 2 more minutes.
Can't wait to see
Yeah.
Let me
trans
close
crane goes me
everything.
in the butt
Hey, I mean, feel free to continue because it should update.
Yeah,
things
it
correctly.
should. I'll here. What is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be your wedding ring. So I guess.
Interesting.
Do you want to get married? I just sent you a wedding ring. Apparently.
I might be able to make time in my schedule for that.
Yeah. All right. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Lou immediately joined and said, "What? Why am I trying to marry all the? Look, I sent him a wedding ring. Okay, I had to play it where it lies. I didn't realize that I was going to be proposing to Astro today, but you see the text right there. I sent a wedding ring to him.
he doesn't have any control over the fact that he sent me a wedding ring.
No,
you know?
it just showed up.
It just happened.
Are there any checks in this room? I don't think so. Okay, so it says that you joined again, but
It's just
promise
like
we
it's
tested everything
eternally
and there will
checking
be no
the ROM
scuff at
seed
start
for
of
some
stream.
reason.
hey, Stylish, for the record, I tested everything and my stuff works this time.
It's weird because like it worked so perfectly, and then just was like.
Yeah, I don't
what
know
if
why
we
it's
gave
saying the
you-
wrong stuff. This is an entirely
Did you
new
reunite
issue.
our heroes? No, but I'm married.
James.
Is James here?
I have no idea. I don't think we actually need his help, but I think
No,
it's just
no.
really funny.
Rose Radiant, what's up? We're not a half hour into technical difficulties. Things are kind of working. More than last time. Hey, Astro, you should check if it's overclocked. That's not the problem we're having this time, though. It's not even the same problem. It's just, for some reason, when Astro collects items, it says different things than he's actually getting. And I don't know why.
Okay, just to triple check, you know.
Yeah, triple check all your settings just
Who's
because.
the dom between
Bringle, this
Bringle and
is
Astro?
the code, right? The one, or like the seed that we had, you know.
Yes, that is the one.
Okay.
First name, last name, that is up to interpretation. Engaging
Why?
content. Here, I'll walk
Why
around
is
so
it
it's more
just
engaging.
Eternally checking the ROM.
To be fair, I can do the escape sequence now. This is just story progression,
go
so I'm
for
gonna
it,
go and do
for
that.
it. Like, you're not gonna get any me checks for like the next 10 minutes.
No, I
Or
mean, I'll
2 minutes. Sorry.
Yeah, in the next like 2 minutes.
I'm so confused.
Lou just added an
Otter.
uptime command that only says time since stream started 2 minutes. Let's go.
That's great.
Okay, no, I'm gonna keep playing the game, guys. We're gonna keep making progress
Yeah,
while
go
he
for it,
figures
go
out why
for it.
his thing doesn't send the
Why
right
does it
items.
do that? And now it's not even letting me like join the ROM. Like, it's just eternally checking the seed. What is happening?
All right, I'm taking
This
the
is
punies with me just for the flex.
So weird. Okay, let's try just doing this.
Yeah, this is a 2-minute timer. This is 273 seconds on this, so that's 2 minutes and 73 seconds. Yep,
That's true.
that's how that works.
It is.
I always take the punies all the way back because you have so much time. I used to care. I don't care about the punies anymore though. I just let them die. Okay, actual star piece. Okay, that's the only check in here. I'll just round up the rest of the Great Tree ones after the Magnus fight. Did you try closing everything and reopening it again?
Yes. That is currently what I'm attempting. So we're getting there.
I, for some reason, thought there was enough space for me to squeeze through this, past this spider below him. There's not. I just can't be bothered to kill him, honestly. Why didn't you go through the red door? What do you mean, why didn't I go through the red door? I went through the red door. Oh, wait, was there a weird loading zone thing? I wasn't even paying attention. Like, did it just not play the door animation? Because I could believe that happened.
This is so strange. I don't understand why it decided to do this.
So I've been nerding out with the 2 open world Zeldas, and I've been
Okay,
wondering,
yes,
how
I'm
do
now
I convince
connected,
you to
and
play
I
them on
should.
stream? Chicken nuggets? Burger?
Hey,
Beer? Trolling?
So I'm connected as a player, right? But it doesn't say that
Indian
I'm playing
accent,
the
did
game.
you try turning
Yeah,
it
no,
off
it
and
says
turning it
you
back
connected
on?
as playing the game. Also,
well, yeah,
Hayden,
but it doesn't like have me connecting to like the ROM.
Hayden, thank you so much for the 10. I am open to playing Breath of the Wild and or Tears of the Kingdom on stream in the future, especially with the upgraded versions coming to Switch too. I just already have so many playthroughs and stuff planned for the summer that I can't promise a specific time, but I would be totally open to it. Chicken Nuggies can do a lot in terms of convincing. Austin, thank you for the 5 also.
Extra one.
Yeah, have you closed Archipelago all the way and reopened everything?
Yes. Okay, hold on. It's doing more than it was before now, I think.
I just did 40 damage to Magnus on a regular jump. Love Danger Mario.
What do you mean ROM seed doesn't match room seed? Hello?
What? Are you opening the correct
no,
one?
That's so correct. It's
you
so
opened an
true
old
for
one?
that. It's so true for that.
This guy.
All right, so theoretically,
It says that I'm not opening the wrong ROM. What could be the issue? Oh, I'm opening the wrong ROM.
Don't worry, chat. That wasn't the issue the whole time.
Just for a moment.
Okay, now I see that you just found an emerald star.
Yes.
So
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the chat just outputs
when I
stuff,
join it.
but there's my first crystal star. You already have just this one, right?
Yes.
Any reason you're using GameCube and not Remake? This mod only exists for GameCube, like this one specifically.
Let me see if I can go find a check that will allow. Oh, apparently I can get all of Glitzville. Oh wait, do I have my gate handle this time?
Will you play Undertale and Deltarune before the release of the new chapters? Or maybe after?
Okay, I
But at
don't
least
have my
before
gate
the
handle,
full
so
game
if we
releases?
have
Okay.
issues, I might just have to like give myself items based on what it's saying.
Yeah. Is that a thing you can do?
It's funny how
Yes,
Magnus
you
Oh,
can.
okay.
I don't quite
closed
remember
stubs for
how, but you
hands,
can
which
just-
would make
You
it
still have like the
if you
first
have
strike and not the
grappling.
item hog, right?
Yes.
Fiction, thank you so much for the 5. Will you play Undertale and Deltarune before the
As an
release of the
IT
new chapters, or maybe
professional,
after, but at least
consider
before the full
exorcism
game
or
releases?
not.
I don't even know what my plans are for when I'm going to play Undertale on stream, but I am intending on playing it at some point. I don't even know if I'll stream it or not, but probably.
Get in line.
Everyone get in line. He promised us Mother 3 first.
Okay, let's see. So
Also-
checks that I can do. I can go to the storage room and check.
Stylish, thank you for
something, so
another
that should be
5. I know
easy.
Magnus von Grapple is peak character design. I love him to death. Giant takeout box, my beloved. Jobby, thank you for the 420. As an IT professional, consider exorcism. I think that's what Astro's doing over there right now. Rickroll. I don't have a specific order for
I want
Mother
Mother
3
2.
either, but I want to play Earthbound and Mother 3. There's so many games, too little time. College is stupid. I'd rather just play video games.
So
Yeah, Mother 2,
Shine Sprite,
Earthbound,
I
that would
did
happen
get a
first.
Shine
Thank you for the
Sprite,
2,
so
Austin.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Wait, your thing works? Let's go? Allegedly?
Let's see if it works for these other things, because there's a chance that. Oh right, I forgot to change. That was not intentional. This was just a black screen. I'm a professional, chat.
Okay, what checks do I have in the rest of the tree? There's only a few left. Okay, it says the Great Tree Entrance Emerald Star check is red and not available, but also obtained. I mean, I guess it is unavailable to me, but I
Interesting.
have it. There's a lot of them that
That-
say they're unobtainable that I have.
Interesting.
Blue Key Room Charge. Oh, that's right. I didn't have Koops or Yoshi before. I have to go back for that.
I just realized how fitting it is Piplop fan likes the Mother series.
I clicked the
Daniel,
reload
thank you for the
button.
5.
Oh my gosh. I clicked the reload button on the tracker enough to go through all the shops again.
You need to play Mario Tennis
Wait, there's still an
first.
X not here? That's weird.
Oh, that is weird.
Holy
Geo.
Geo, what the? Geo, thank you for the $100. Okay, gamer, you have either
Okay,
two
gamer,
options.
you have two Oh my
Either you
gosh.
play South
Either
of Midnight
you play
on
South of
stream, or
Midnight
you
on
make a
stream,
cover of
or you
2
make
by
a cover of
Baby
2
No
by
Money.
Beanos.
What?
Good song.
What? That is a good song. I don't think that I would make a good cover. So I guess
Sonic
South of Midnight is the other option. Stylish with 50 also for the And Sonic Chronicles. Stylish, you don't have to keep doing this. I've told you I'm gonna play it. I told you, it's coming. It's gonna happen. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I will play extra hard for you. I'll play even more better or something. I don't even know. Thank you guys so much. It's pronounced BB Nos. No, it is not. It's Baby No Money.
It's BB No Money.
BB No Money?
I believe it's BB No Money, but it's BB No Money. It's not BB No. It's not BB Nos.
It's definitely not BB Nos. I'm familiar with Baby No Money. Okay, so I need this check. This one can this one be gotten with Yoshi? Oh, just barely. Okay, I sent you a mushroom. Did you get the mushroom?
Astro,
let me check.
clearing this game will be no problem.
I did get a mushroom. I think we're good now.
Yeah, if Astro's locked out of the gate handle, that'd be really funny, unfortunately.
This definitely means that I'm most likely going to have to give myself a gate handle, because now that I'm looking at it, the tracker is in this weird middle ground of thinking that I have a gate handle, but it says that I can't complete the chapter, even though all I need to complete the chapter is the gate handle at this point.
So it like knows but doesn't know?
Yes.
I guess you could just cheat in the gate handle. That's the only like load-bearing item you've gotten, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of stuff in the Glitz pit to do, so like I'll just make sure of things.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, so now I need to go to the red key room, and I need to get that weird Jabble mushroom check. That piranha went below me. What a guy.
I still need to get the thing behind the poster.
Yeah, this was just a classic cosmic bit flip moment. That's all that happened here.
As it always is. Oh, it's Vivian!
Oh, you got your Vivian! That means you can beat chapter 4 now, right?
Oh, wait, my thing is just not updating.
Did you connect your tracker again?
I did, but it seems like it... Why does it say I can't get anything else
gay
in
handle.
chapter... It doesn't think I can get anything else in chapter 4. Hello?
Huh, your tracker seems pretty broken.
Hold on, I'm gonna close the tracker again. Let's see if this can fix it. Open that.
This unfortunately kind of is the Archipelago experience. But when it works, it's like the most peak multiplayer experience for a single player game possible. So it's a concession we just have to make.
Why does it not think I can get anything?
It like... Yeah, I don't know. Mine seems very functional in terms of what I can and can't get.
Okay, it's really weird because it's like forgetting what... Wait, it also just made me have a bunch of things in chapter 6 accessible that I'm so confused.
Don't worry, Stylish. We'll do a ton of super guards once I have to go to the Glitz pit, I'm sure.
Because like there is stuff that like I haven't gotten that like have unlocked theoretically, but I still don't know why it doesn't think I can get to a bunch of stuff in chapter 4.
Oh wait, the tree's still in a weird state. I can't get the Jabble check yet. Because the tree's still in like a weird chapter 2 state, even though I've cleared chapter 2. Because the fact that there's still X-Nauts and Yuxes in here means that it's still in a weird sort of state. So I'm going to warp back to Rogueport for now and just do some stuff there. Maybe go do a different story event, and then it should work.
I figured out the issue with the tracker. That we're good now.
No, Jabble normally is in the shop, but after you've cleared chapter 2, you can find him and he'll give you a mushroom in... yo, Luigi's here now. He'll give you a mushroom in that specific room. It's actually pretty obscure. Obscure mechanics mentioned. Should probably mention that in a future one.
When I reset the tracker, it did the thing again where it reset like what my boots and hammer were. So it just didn't think I had any upgrades, and that was causing it to not think I could do anything.
Yeah. Okay, there's a head rattle check for me. I can get these ones in West or East Rogueport now. Jam and jelly.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that. Let's put storage room start. Oh, wait, where's the panel in the storage room?
Panel in the storage room? I think it's just on the first floor.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go into Bobry's house.
Cool. So I just have a bunch of things I need to do. Cool.
The duality of chat. Fuck Ruin Powder. Ruin Power is so underrated.
So this track, so the logic of this doesn't really include like glitches or anything like that, but there are a couple tricks that it uses, such as you can get to chapter 4 without Yoshi by using Ultra Boots. But it doesn't like take into consideration things like jump storage and stuff like that.
Okay, I have fully cleared East Rogueport. I can get the old letter now, so I can fully clear main Rogueport. This is the last check in main Rogueport. Oh, wait. No, I need to do other things first to do this check. I still can't get to the grotto. Oh, because I don't have the skull gem. So grotto is a huge thing that I'm missing.
Yeah.
What am I missing for the X-Naut Fortress? I can do most things in the X-Naut Fortress. I just can't get to the factory room. So I have a lot of checks in the fortress. So yeah,
Gio, thank you for the 20 and the baby no nodder.
Baby no nodder.
Baby no nodder.
Okay.
I think I might have to give myself the gate handle. Hold on.
I think your gate handle got messed up by whatever this issue was.
It did. How do I give item?
/ give Astro gate handle. That's just if it was in Minecraft, so doesn't really help.
How does one go about giving themselves an item? My thing got messed up. And
are you asking in the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You have time. You have other things to do, right? Other checks to get.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go. I think I need to talk to Bobry again now, and then I should be able to get the old letter. I think we can get... I think I have enough abilities to get the rest of everything in Rogueport. Okay, Frankly's not there. That's probably okay. Okay, cheat console. Sending gate handle to Astro.
Okay, do I actually have the gate handle now?
Might need to close and reopen your menu. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
So you have the gate handle. If you end up with 2 gate handles, that's probably not an issue.
Yeah, it's probably fine if I have 2. First we Astro, then we Nodder.
Let's Astronotter. Absolute cinema. Okay, old letter is the final check for main Rogueport, finally. Give me that shit.
One thing that I don't like, the one thing that I really didn't like about the remake, other than the slow text, it's the fact that you have to fully charge your hammer to break big blocks.
Yeah, I do like just doing a quick little charge in the original. All right, the letter is, what if this has been something cool the entire time? What has Podley been holding on to? A life shroom. Okay, well. I guess we can use that to revive Scarlet. Wait, this is actually clutch. I don't even think I need to get on the boat. Oh, I have so many checks on Keelhaul Key available now, though, because I have Yoshi now. I think I'll go do those ones next. I think I'm just gonna not even get on the boat.
Have you been on the boat at all?
No, I've not been on the boat at all.
Okay, so you don't have... So in Keelhaul Key, no one shows up until you go on the boat. Like, no one's in town.
Oh, okay.
And so if you want to do things like give Flavio the Chicola Cola, or, like, give him the coconut and stuff like that, you have to take the ship.
Okay, I'll take the boat then. First, I'm gonna go backtrack for the Defend Plus check in the Spinia room. Because I can do that now.
For the pounds. Those are pounds, for sure.
American moment.
Right, guys? I know European currency.
Guy who's lying.
Hey, if I got it right, then I do. Because it's totally pounds.
I actually do know the difference between
pounds.
them.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on a little bit of speed up for just this boating section.
Just letting you know if you do stream
so
bot,
now I'm at the point where if I want to
time.
keep going, I just have to fight all of the fights.
Yeah, I don't mind if you use speed up for those. When I was testing,
the
speed up was fine on those.
I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick.
Reminder to subscribe
hold on,
to
I'll be
both
right back.
Astro
Feel free
and
to continue.
Bringle.
Okay.
These folks are some of the most goated humans
Hayden,
I've
thank you
met.
so much for the 5. No, if I stream Breath of the Wild, I would love for you to nerd out the entire time. I feel like that's part of the fun of streaming it for me, is like the people that just know a bunch of stuff about the game coming out of the woodworks. I always appreciate that, because then I can just learn so much more new stuff about the game. Also, Lily, thank you for the 5. Yeah, subscribe to me in Astro. I approve of this message. Yeah, that's what I got for that. I approve. No notes. Yeah, 24 damage. I have multiple power rushes equipped. I just went full Danger Mario build. Yeah, I say that and then everyone's like, wait, you should stream my favorite like hyperfixation game. And I say that with love, for the record, because Thousand Year Door is very clearly a hyperfixation game of sorts for me. I don't think it's I don't think it's a big secret. Geo, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I'm not familiar with South of Midnight. What kind of game is it? I've heard the title before, like, you mentioned it, but I'm not familiar with it otherwise. IDK, thank you for the 4 months. When's the TTYD stream? This is Paper Mario right here. He's made of paper. It's actually not Mario, but he is paper. I'm just gonna kill this guy, yeah. It takes place at midnight. Okay, well that's pretty intuitive, I would say. Dodged the question. When's the TTYD stream? Alright, ready for this movement? Ready for this movement? Wait, you hit the ceiling here? Hold on, stall? Okay, we're good.
It also doesn't take place at midnight.
That is a tight jump to get there. Yo, that's the strange sack for Astronotter. You get more inventory now. Are you back? I just saw your guys start moving again. You might be muted
sorry,
still. Yeah.
I was muted.
No, you're good. Enjoy the strange sack. That's what was in this room the whole time. It was locked behind Yoshi.
I was saying like yo for like 10 seconds.
You're just like, why isn't he responding?
I was like, this is so sad.
It's like God of War, but Louisiana. It also doesn't take place at midnight. Well, shit. They should have named the game something better then. That's clickbait.
Why didn't they name it like high noon?
Louisiana at noon.
Why did they not name it high noon and then get Cassidy Matt Mercer to go, it's high noon?
Bringle gave Astro his sack. It's not even the most sus thing that has happened during this stream. I literally proposed.
Me and Bringle are getting married later this year. That
Wait,
is
I can give him the up arrow, right? I can. Okay, I'm gonna turn on speed up and I'm gonna ultra rank like every partner that I have.
Sus in 2025 is not wild. I feel
No,
like that's
it's
a
just
normal thing that people say in this.
Sus is
this
just
year.
a word now. It's just not even
is
funny
in the-
anymore.
It's in like the entire like English vernacular that people use.
Yeah.
Like,
Especially us playing video games on the internet. Like, it's an essential word now. Among Us stream when? I've done an Among Us stream. That's the funny part. I have played Among Us on the stream before.
okay, but Geo, it could be in the Wild West.
Sus is short for
You don't have to be in the
sustainable.
Wild West to say high noon.
Okay, we have a bunch of ultra ranks now. That's nice. Not
The
even
wedding will be in
necessary,
2
but
minutes.
yeah, the wedding is gonna happen 2 minutes from now, and it's only gonna last 2 minutes.
Yep.
It's just gonna be a quick one. Okay, what other checks do I want to get now? I think I just want to talk to Mr. Bobry and actually take the boat, because then there's more things I can get.
I guess I don't need bump attack for all of chapter 3, so that can definitely go off.
Oh, I should have kept speed up on because he's gonna read about his dead wife or whatever.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check what the avoid using my jump.
Bobry turned into Punio for some reason. Nice. I love how the follower NPCs get like super mixed up in this, because they all work. They're just silly.
Yeah. Let's equip fire drop. That'll be good.
Okay, I'll keep speed up on for this cutscene.
Can we get
The
a text
Sag.
Y? Yes, in a second.
Calling it the Sag music is funny. See, like, once again, I have no problem with you saying Sag, but saying Sag in 2025 I think is crazier than saying sus in 2025. Both are okay.
This is chat. I'm Sag. I say Sag unironically.
No. I said it's fine. I said it's fine. I'm just saying even more than
I know. I just feel betrayed right now.
No. It's okay to say Sag.
Brother's talking about his dead wife. Double right pointing triangles emoji.
Oh man, I really hoped that red is fast forwarding emoji, but the effect still works. Thank you for the 2, Daniel.
True Sag users rise up. Chat,
No,
if
silly
you like
Billy,
saying
you're
Sag
okay.
and things along those lines, be sure to type Glad or Madge in chat right now.
Okay, so what checks do I have in Keelhaul Key? A lot of them, like a whole lot of them. I have the Chocola Cola and I have the coconut. Can I just do both those back to back, or do I have to like go both places, like back and forth?
I think you can do it back to back.
Thomas says Madge, Garage, Hornage. Okay, hold on. Hold
Randall,
on.
do you have a window up on your screen right now, like over? Oh,
No.
that's the speed up. I
No.
was like, what is that?
It wasn't showing on stream, so I wasn't gonna bother fixing it.
No, you're fine. Like if you need that up, I don't.
don't-
Like, is that only showing for me for some reason?
No, I don't need it up. Okay, here, let's do an ice powder. Ice powder. Ice storm. I read ruin powder and ice storm at the same time. You know, I feel like it should be a 100% freeze on these guys.
True. It should just kill them instantly.
Oh, having Stampede is so good. I was gonna say Hornage, but I was scared Big Pringle was gonna ban me. People have said so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that one, first name, last name, like that one is worse. Yeah.
We shouldn't joke about that one.
A fantastic example. Thank you for taking one for the team there and getting your
All right,
message
time to
deleted.
ban him. Get him out of here.
Okay, can I just immediately talk to Flavio, or I think I do have to proceed through this
No,
entire.
wait, not actually.
I think I do have to proceed like through the normal sequence of Keelhaul Key, right? Like I have to go watch Bobbery die and stuff.
Yes. No, the 10-second timeout. Rip.
All right, I want you to think about what you've done. Just real quick. Just have a quick little think about it.
Yeah, just a little think.
Okay, there's an insane amount of checks in this area right here that are just locked behind Yoshi, but we have him now.
Controversial opinion, it has the worst music out of the first 3 Paper Mario games. It's still peak, but the others are
That's a
peaker.
sweet treat.
You know, Lily, that is a hot take. I don't think that I agree. Oh my god, that's just coins. I guess I'll pick it up for completeness sake. I think that I do like Thousand Year Door's soundtrack a little bit more than 64, partially because I just have played Thousand Year Door more. But I think that Super Paper Mario has the best, most cohesive soundtrack out of the 3 of them. Super Paper Mario's soundtrack is incredible.
The thing about Paper Mario 64 is it's like it's a different style. Like, it's very stylized compared to all of the other ones. Just the whole game is very stylized compared to the other ones. And so,
Yeah.
like, it's just a whole different vibe of music. The remakes, the TTYD remake soundtrack is crazy.
Yeah. No, it's also
so
really
good.
good. I'd say that I like it equally to the original one. Why is the Fuzzy
I
not
think there are
attacking?
definitely
Because he's stupid.
many songs that I like more in the remake than I do in the original.
Yeah. I think they're interchangeable for me in terms of how much I like them.
Yeah, like there's some songs that I'm like, I don't know if I like this version of it more because it's like different. Like a perfect example is the X-Not Fortress theme. Like changes a decent bit between versions.
Yeah.
I think both of them are great. It's just a full different vibe.
Okay, there's like a shit ton of checks in this room. There's, yo, star key for you. That's chapter 8 progression.
Yo!
So, do you have all the palace keys yet?
No, I only have 4.
I have all 8 and you only have 4. That's
Wow.
crazy.
You're welcome, by the way.
Swear word. Ah, shit, my bad. Shine Sprite for you and 10 coins.
Bringle never swears, so that's
Nah, I
really,
usually
like,
don't.
That's
That's not
really
like
crazy
me.
for him. Yeah.
I feel like, is this even really me streaming right now? This could be a fake Bringle. Watch out, guys. Keep your guard up.
Oh, I didn't even check what the thing was. I just have to fight the bandits again because I wasn't paying attention.
Hammer throw. Oh, you didn't do the
I can do
condition.
that. I can do that easy.
There's another 10 coins for you.
Let's go.
Okay, this room
Chat,
also
we're
has
rich.
some like checks
We're
that I
rich.
never remember. I don't think there's anything in any of the trees here. Is there?
I don't think so.
There's at least a
This
starfish
is
here that's like
Brongle
surprisingly
streaming.
forgettable. Yeah, this is a Brongle stream right here. Yo, multi bounce for you.
Yo,
Hammerman?
another one? I could equip a second one.
Yeah, that does not work without the skull gem. Okay, let's save Mr. Bobbert then.
Yeah, it is a good, like, it is an accurate representation of Paper Mario 64 to like call it a lullaby. Like, it is just a very like chill, kind of like you could easily fall asleep to it type music.
Oh yeah, Paper Mario 64. Like honestly, the first 3 Paper Marios all just have really distinct good things to bring to the table, music-wise, environment-wise,
I think they have
etc.
very unique music.
I think all of them are pretty
that-
distinct from each other.
I think every game has pretty unique music. I think that like some of the newer games, like you recognize it because you know the song, but I think if you played it, people would be like, "Oh, this is just like a really good song," not like, "Oh, this sounds like it'd be from a Paper Mario game."
That's the, and I won't like make a full opinion on this until I've like actually played Origami King. Oh wow, Ultra Hammer doesn't work for that.
Yo, Lily, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Let's go. I won't make an
go.
opinion on this till I actually play Origami King, but I've heard it has a really good soundtrack.
Yes, the boss themes in particular are like really good, and the boss themes are very thematic to the bosses. So like genuinely very good. Like a lot of the hero mode soundtrack was remixes of those songs.
Yeah. Yeah, like I just want to hear them in context to like hear how like to make a judgment on how cohesive the overall soundtrack feels.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think it's a controversial opinion to say that Sticker Star soundtrack is good, because I think Sticker Star's soundtrack is good and is like the best thing about the game by far.
Yes. The problems with Sticker Star are like everything other than the like background creative stuff, because I do think some of like the environments are pretty good. Like they're not great, but I think the environments are like pretty all right, and then like the music is pretty solid, and then the gameplay just that goes in the trash, I guess. I don't know.
10 coins. Okay, so
Nice.
yeah, this part you just need Bobbery for. I've already completed the Bobbery check. It does these a little bit out of order. Isn't the Sonic
the
Chronicles track fire? No. I adore the
check what this
soundtrack in that game, for the record, because I don't think I've ever heard a worse soundtrack in a video game, and I'm fascinated by it.
Whenever you were talking about that on stream, I was like driving back to college, and so like I couldn't like look up what they sounded like. I still need to like go look up the Sonic
it's
Chronicles
an
soundtrack.
amazing soundtrack. It's so
I've
good.
never listened to it.
Also, Hayden, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I also love the Shy Guys waiting in line in Sticker Star. It's adorable. And that's like the most redeeming thing about the game.
Sticker started an incredible environment. Then the devs took a hand cannon and shot themselves in the foot with gameplay.
Yeah. It's
Like it
so
just was
bad.
not good.
Like the thing is, Super Paper Mario is also, I'd say, less than ideal from a gameplay perspective. But it doesn't like make it actively frustrating to play through. It's just
Yes.
not as engaging as it could be sometimes.
It's like an objectively fairly boring game, all things considered, but like
Yeah.
that doesn't mean it's bad.
But the gameplay is like, it's serviceable. It goes from serviceable to good in some parts. And a lot of the gameplay elements and the tedious stuff serve the story really well.
Yeah.
Like chapter 2-3, you know, our beloved 2-3, is such a stupid fucking chapter. Playing it is dumb, and it's so good for the story.
Like, it's so good for the story. Another one is chapter 6. Is it 6-2, 6-3?
Yeah, 6-2, the world being
6-2.
ended. You just walk through
like,
nothingness. Technically, they could have done
like,
something way more interesting with the gameplay, but it works for the story.
Yeah, like I believe if I remember, it's like 2 minutes and 40 seconds of just walking to the right. And it's like, it's my favorite moment in the game.
I know, it's so good for the story. And like, that just makes the boring gameplay aspect so forgivable. Okay, so I've gotten every check on Keelhaul Key. That was just a star piece for you. So only thing left in that segment is the wedding ring for the Frankie and Francesca segment that we can't do yet. And then I need the skull gem to actually get into the grotto. And once I have that, I think I have everything that I need to beat the grotto. I have the gate handle, I have the key. I have the black key for the boat. So I think next I should probably go to... I can finish Glitzville now. I think I can go back and get those 2 backtrack checks in the Boggly Tree now. And then Boggly Tree should just be completely done. I still can't get the rest of the Flurry's house checks, though, until I get the necklace. So we'll have to go back to Boggly Woods for that at some point, but that'll be it. So there's no chapter area yet that has been completely ruled out. I need the steeple key still for chapter 4, then I can beat that one.
Just a
I need
reminder to everyone, like people in chat, specifically mine, but the stream is like not a place to ask like how to download things or get things working, because we're doing our streamer stuff. We do not have time right now to help with that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And especially in the case of this mod, the people in the Discord, there's a lot of people there that are very dedicated to helping with troubleshooting this and like getting this figured out. Because
like
in terms of,
it's more worth your while to not ask on stream and like go get help from somewhere else, because it's going to happen like much faster anyway. Okay,
so one thing that I'm worried about here, I may have made a mistake.
Oh.
I warped after the cutscene and didn't do the intermission for chapter 2. And I'm still in the state where the punies are here, so I can't get those other 2 checks. Even though it says it thinks I should be able to now.
So I still had the punies like the whole time. I think when I went back, I still had the punies. You should be able to.
I'm not even in the like post-chapter state. No one's outside other than the traveling sisters.
Oh, weird. Because I've heard that you can do that.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to try it.
Maybe go do something else for a little bit, because I think I went to like chapter 5 and did a couple things there before I came back.
I just did that though, specifically with chapter 5.
Oh.
So I mean, we can use cheats and hints to figure those out later if necessary.
Yeah,
I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it in a bit. Check the red key room for Jabble. Should be there if you have Emerald Star. Yes, but Petunia should also be there in the same game state, and she's not. So that's why I'm concerned about that. We'll just put that aside for now, because that's only 2 checks.
Toby.
But if I messed something up, that's okay. We can use cheats to fix it.
Joby, I don't know how. So Joby just asked, "Hey Astro, can you help me download a gecko code? Or sorry, can you help me download a gecko from my local pet store?" There's probably people who are better at that than I am.
Yeah, I mean, how much do you know about geckos? Do you have experience with geckos?
Slight amount. Bringle, do you remember if the game broke? Did you beat the Iron Clefs first thing, or did you let them beat you first?
I beat them first thing. I think you still get the Yoshi chip. I think it caused like visual issues, but I did not crash. I was able to beat this when we tested it, and I did that. I definitely
should do it because it's going to be funnier like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looked really funny. I don't know if they fixed that yet or not. They might have.
PC I have no idea. Advice about.
Yo, he messages English. Let's
go. Yo, Isaac, thank you for the 2. Congrats on the new PC. What kind of specs did you end up getting? I'm just gonna run away from these guys. I do not actually care. I don't need levels. I can just kill every boss that I want. How do I download Russian malware? Step 1, go to Russia. Step 2, you're there.
Hey, Astro, can you hit the gritty? Can I? Yes. Will I?
Okay, somebody go donate
To be
$500 to Astronotter and make him gritty. I'd gritty for $500. It's $500. I mean, like, I'd gritty for less than that.
That's a good point. I will say, if someone gave me a lot of money,
Just like
who's to
way
say
too
that
much.
Chat, I have 2 Yoshis right now. This is very interesting.
Yeah, that's the visual bug that I got. It should only be visual.
There shouldn't be any issues that happen with this. Not one.
Can you file my taxes, do my job, and then teach me Spanish? Yeah, that should take me about 2 minutes. I got you.
All right, Astronotter chat. What should I name this guy? This is not the Yoshi. This is like a different Yoshi. 2 minutes. That, you know. You're
yeah,
correct,
I like 2
actually.
minutes.
No, you're so right. Yeah, that is just the correct answer.
Wait, are you gonna do 2 mins? Because otherwise you can't have a space. 2 mins is kind of funny looking also.
Should I do 2
nice.
2 mins, or 2 minutes with no space chat? I don't have any redeems today, chat. It didn't save yesterday after everything, so I'm gonna have to go back and remake all of the commands, which is not great. Yeah.
If someone donates 100, can you use Pity Flower? Do I have Pity Flower?
Do you have Pity Flower?
I don't remember getting Pity Flower. So the answer is no.
I think I have Pity Flower.
So I guess Astro's gonna have to get the $100. That's totally real.
If you, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have Pity Flower before y'all give me $100.
It's definitely about to happen though. So make sure you have the badge.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
it's
I
coming.
want to make sure that I have it because like it's on its way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to speed up the cannon cutscene. I will have to backtrack to the fortress, but that's okay because I'll be able to get the teleporter now.
All right, let's see. I do like that I just leave behind a Yoshi in the minor leagues. Like he's just on his own now.
It's so funny looking. I bet that doesn't happen if you run away from them normally.
I probably.
But it doesn't break anything, so I like it.
I might not have Pity Flower. I guess no one's getting that $100.
Can you send me your stream key in the form of a limerick? Yeah, I'll send my stream key to like a troll under the bridge and he'll come up with like a really good riddle, and if you solve it, then you can have my stream key. We need more trolls living under bridges these days. I feel like they've moved out of the bridges and I kind of want them back. Okay,
wait,
God, the moon with speed up is so nice. Okay.
I always forget that there's the ice storm here.
Yeah.
Star piece.
That's an important check to get. Because it's like easy, but easy to miss. Okay, time to remember where all the shit on the moon is. No way!
Yo, first one.
It was scripted! The next thing I got was Pity Flower. Dude, that's so funny.
All right, $100.
All right, who's got the 100? Who's got the 100? They knew. That's amazing.
That's so.
That could not have been timed better.
That's like yesterday when I was just like, oh yeah, this one's gonna be Yoshi, and then it was, or not yesterday.
Okay,
but...
moon, landing site,
incredible.
Stopwatch, moon,
Okay, so
east room. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a couple items on here. I don't know where any of these actually are. It's probably just in all of the breakable rocks.
There's like one that I. Oh my gosh, Daniel.
God, Daniel, with the 100, the 100 pounds. There you go. Pity Flower remains on for the rest of the playthrough. Piplup, not $100, sadly. That's more. That's literally more. Thank you so much, Daniel. I will never remove this Pity Flower. I will remove Power Rushes and Peekaboo before I remove Pity Flower. Pity Flower stays forever. Which kind of sucks because I would actually really like to put on a Flower Saver. Wait, do I not even have one for Mario? Never mind. The setup is perfect.
Don't worry about the error that just showed up on the screen. That doesn't actually mean anything. It just looks like it means something, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that's how this goes. Thank you so much, Daniel. You're so generous. I really appreciate
Goated.
it. $100 for unequipping it? No. It stays on, no matter what. The people have spoken.
$1.
No. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Okay, this is an item normally, right? Yeah. Keel Mango.
I have to super guard this fight. I don't have anything that can hit these guys because I unequipped my spike shield.
I just unironically, you see how I just chat like jumped and hammered right there, like over and over, or like I just hammered a bunch. I was trying to press A and B at the same time, which is the keybind, or like the shortcut in Super Paper Mario for opening the menu quickly. Wait, that one's not an item? I could have sworn that one was an item. Hold on. Oh no, there's only one item in this room. This is the east room. I need the west room now. Is this the west room? I don't know what counts as what here. Okay, that's not an item check.
Man, I'm sucking at these bristle super guards today. I'm only getting one out, like one of them every turn.
I thought you could gulp those guys. Oh, I accidentally jumped on this guy. Oops.
Maybe you can. I've just never even thought about it.
I thought you could, but maybe you can't. Yo, we got Pity Flower though.
Into an obscure mechanics video because that seems pretty obscure.
If you can.
If you can, yeah.
I don't even know if you can. Yeah, I should be killing the Clefs because I have Power Rush and Quake Hammer.
Oh, I need to remember about the spike shield thing. That should definitely be something for Paper Mario 64.
Let's get more FP.
All right. Do you play with controller or keyboard? I play with controller because I play on an official Nintendo hardware.
Yeah. This is on a GameCube right now. Both of us booted up our GameCubes today.
You can play with keyboard if you want to. It just makes a lot of things difficult.
Yes, the moon does actually loop in this game, which, like, I know it doesn't seem like much, but that's actually pretty good attention to detail because Paper Mario doesn't have a lot of, like, looping rooms like that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I got first struck. I think this one taps. No, it doesn't.
I think the moon might be, like, the only looping room like that.
Okay, well, I missed the super guard. Rip.
AMD Radeon RX 7800, 32 gigabytes DDR5 6000 RAM, and a 1 terabyte SSD. I spent more time correcting autocorrect than writing this lol.
Isaac, thank you so much for the 5. That's a solid build. Like, just all around, very good PC. Congrats on the new PC.
I just hit 2 sped up stylish, or not stylish, just super guards. Let's go.
Also, don't listen to Hayden. Do not play this on keyboard unless it's your only option. Yuck. Absolutely yuck.
Awful.
This is coming from the guy that played Luigi's Mansion on a keyboard. You can't trust its judgment. That sounds even worse, to be fair.
Unclogging a shower drain.
Yo, let's go.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I think that as soon as I exit out of this, I'm about to have an issue here. Hold on, wait.
That just made it worse.
No, it didn't. Swapping partners gave me iframes. I'm so much smarter than this guy.
That works?
Maybe. It might have just worked. It might have just been fine anyway. I'm just gonna pretend that what I did mattered there, though.
I'm surprised you didn't, like, try to switch to Vivian and then Veil really quick.
Oh, that would have been a good option also. I don't really have a great way to one-turn kill this guy. Hold on, let me swap to Goombella.
I keep not reading the thing. I hope I did the criteria correctly. Okay, cake. Oh yeah, don't eat the cake. That's bad.
Like, don't eat the bad cake? Does that mess things up? Is the good cake fine, probably?
Good cake is probably fine. I've seen people say that they lost their partners forever when they ate the bad cake.
That's so funny. Yeah, that's a pretty big problem.
Or I think also there was a thing about people just like randomly unlocking more partners than they were supposed to have. Like, I've seen multiple things of people saying they just randomly get Koops in the Glitz Pit whenever, like, the tracker does not think they should have him.
Yeah, I'm curious if I'll run into that, because Koops is the one partner I don't have. But I'll probably, hopefully get him before I have to do Glitz Pit. Okay, I've killed
You always
this.
get coins whenever you do the glitz pit. It's not like it's not like if you do the glitz pit, you're gonna get coins. It's just a varying amount. So seeing her give you coins doesn't necessarily mean that you
Okay, here's West
ranked up.
Room. Damn it, I need to stop jumping. I just need to attack this guy. I can literally one-shot him. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid him so hard.
Oh yeah, this doesn't do anything. I'm silly.
Yeah, by the way, Hayden, if I had to choose between fighting Boolossus with a keyboard or getting waterboarded, I think I'd be flipping a coin to decide. That sounds so bad. Try beating a Hat in Time with a trackpad. Okay, that's pretty bad also. Hat in Time is like so free movement-wise, and it's not like... just the base story is not like that hard of a game where that sounds like too impossible.
Yeah, that just sounds like once you get into the higher levels of stuff, it's gonna suck so bad.
But as soon as you try to do any extra content or like, I mean, Death Wish, impossible. God, I love Hat in Time Death Wish so much. It's so much fun.
I still need to play Hat in Time. It's been on my wish list for like a while, and I
oh yeah, Hat in Time's great. My favorite piece of Hat in Time trivia is that it came out like a week before Odyssey, which is funny because they're both like hat-based 3D platformers.
Yeah,
like collectathon style things.
That's funny.
And they came out in the same month, October 2017. And Hat in Time was slightly before Odyssey. Look up the release date. Yeah, Death Wish, I have 100% completed. It took some time, but it's so much fun. It was worth it. I'm going to play it again at some point. Okay, there's some rocks on the moon that you're like able to break even though like they don't have cracks on them, I'm pretty sure. There's two items in this room and I don't have either of them yet.
It is only cracked rocks that have things, so...
Okay. I'll just take your word for it. I'm too lasagna to look it up. So real, Piplup fan.
Lasagna. Such a Garfield moment. Chat, that was so Garfield.
So Garfield. Okay, this should have a thing in it. Flower Saver P. Okay, so where's the courage shell in this room? It's probably just like more in the foreground. Yeah, this is a fun gameplay mechanic where you walk half the speed that you do normally.
Are you sure it's the same room? Are you sure it's not east side?
No, it says it's in west side.
Both of them said west side?
Yeah, it says West Room 1. Oh wait, there's two West Rooms.
Yeah.
So this is West Room 1. Okay,
I believe
that makes sense.
each room only has one thing.
Okay, yeah, that's not the clearest way to write it, but that does make sense.
Yeah, she's gonna work on making some of that stuff more clear.
Yeah, no, it's not too big of an issue.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is West Room 1.
I mean, really, we should just know better, you know? Like, we should us having, like, probably, like, 1,000 hours in the game at least.
At least,
know
yeah.
better.
There we go, tornado jump. So now the only thing left... The Fortress View does have an item and a star piece. But every room has one item. And I never get those in a normal playthrough, so, like... Why aren't you using Carrie? You're in space. Man, they should add Carrie to this. That'd be awesome.
Teacher, may I go to the West Room? Yes, you may go to the West Room.
$100 for slow go? Okay, I draw the line there. If it's gonna make the stream, like, worse, then it's gotta be at least $200.
Yeah, $200
no, I'm just kidding.
Though, chat.
Okay, where the hell is the actual item in this room?
Okay, chat, but
Okay,
$201.
I think the way that I need to kill them is a stampede into the fire flower here.
Does Stampede do damage?
Yeah, stampede damages everything.
Well, no, it's just because they have one defense. I didn't.
They
know
do
if you
not.
had... Oh, they don't?
No, it's only the red
Weird.
one that has defense.
Weird.
Oh wait, text to speech.
O-E-R,
O
O-E-E-R,
A A R O
O-E-E-R.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Shout outs text to speech.
O E E R O E E R.
Oh, it's Canadian election day.
Actually, it's O E E R.
They want to be America so bad. Trying to do elections like we do. We invented elections, don't you know? Oh, is this where the item is here? What the fuck?
Yes, I think.
God damn it, I'm just trying to just kill these guys.
No, Chad, I'm not going to eat the funny cake and lose my partners forever.
Yeah, Americans invented erections. Yep. That's what they're called.
What?
Happy erection day, guys. Yes, using the confuse on him did eat his turn. I was hoping it would do that. He still makes a mini yucks when his turn is lost to confuse.
So dumb.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
I've never seen that sprite.
Yeah, no one confuses their enemies in this game.
There's so many sprites that, like, also in the remake that were really interesting.
Yeah.
Like Phantom A made a whole video about like all of the enemies laughing animations.
Yeah.
That was a cool thing. Or like the like animations, I forget what it is, but there's like the animations when your partners are specifically on like Duplus's team. They'll like do something, or no, it's when Duplus is your partner. There will be like certain animations he'll do.
Okay, I just realized a moment ago that my
Duplus mentioned.
my roommate that moved out recently texted me like, by the way, I'm stopping by to like drop something off soon, and I was like, wait, I'm streaming. Hold on. I think it was. He probably already stopped by and just like left the stuff.
Yeah, probably. Do I have power bounce? It'd be cool if I had power bounce, but no, I don't.
Power Rush P. Okay, so that's everything on Moon exterior. This is probably the first time in my life I have gotten every item on the surface of the moon. Like, genuinely.
I literally only, if I ever get anything. Wait, I just realized the egg followed me into battle.
Wait, what?
Like, not into the actual fight,
but it was like in
the Glitz pit.
It was in the Glitz pit. That's sick. It's just like out of sequence, so it's just acting like a normal follower. Okay, so if I can get... I'm still missing 2 of the key cards for the fortress, but I have both elevator keys. Okay, let me address my build here real quick.
Can we turn Bringle up? Yes.
Yeah, I agree with this message.
I just didn't want him to, like, overtake me, you know? Because this is my stream.
No, that's so fair.
Get him out of here.
I want more
I accidentally
partner
turned my
attack.
camera. Oops.
That should be enough. How much money would it cost to get you to chug a DDP? I actually do not have Diet Dr. Pepper currently. The sale wasn't good enough, so we have Kroger house brand soda.
Whoa. Crazy. That was crazy.
Can you mute your mic? No. Everyone's got to hear me. I say very important things all the time.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Okay, I could have done Rally Wink there to be safer in terms of killing him in one turn, but...
I was crazy.
Pringle, I thought you were a trillionaire. Well, yeah, you don't get to becoming a trillionaire without making some responsible financial decisions like this.
Remember, guys, no avocado toast.
No avocado
Diet
toast.
Dr. Pepper is Bringle's avocado toast.
Yeah.
And
when it's on sale, I can do it.
If y'all just were to, if you just stopped drinking all your sodas and only drank water and like an apple a day and nothing else, you would have money.
Yeah, this is true. That's what the problem is.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no, that's what the problem is, because this economy is very fair and very designed for, you know, people to succeed.
I wholeheartedly agree. All right, we said it. Can we get our payment now?
I love maxing out Rally Wink on just the A press. It's so fun every time. Yeah, having Rallywink is pretty overpowered, I will say, with Danger Mario. Yeah, if I can get to the boss, I can kill any boss in this in one turn. I don't even have Power Bounce equipped because I've been so strong that I don't need it. All right, 2 checks in this room. I have a lot of them in the fortress.
Dr. Pepper is peak. Specifically, Diet Dr. Pepper is peak. Dr. Pepper normal, better, like it tastes better, but also less healthy.
At this point, I'm so conditioned that I just like Diet better.
That's fair.
There's maple syrup for you. There's Ice Storm for me.
My only issue with Diet Dr. Pepper is it leaves a weird aftertaste in my mouth, and I don't think I'll just ever get over that.
I've gotten used to it at this point. But I've seen way too many like shredded healthy people, both young and old, that drink diet soda all the time, every single day. So that's enough for me personally.
All right, good 2-turn rock. Hot.
All right, here's Crane Room. What do we got in here? This is so... Oh my god, there's 5 checks for you, and everything for me is kind of bad, but I might as well get it anyway. All right, Coggers.
Yeah, that's what my Crane Room was like for you. I got you like 6. I somehow probably got you like 6 palace keys in a room that had 5 checks. Yo, AP item. This one's gonna be for you whenever I eventually get out of this cutscene. That's gonna take 50. Oh,
yeah. If you just drink water, you're like that's the best option.
I work to fund my
people
Dr.
who are
Pepper,
like I don't drink soda or like anything like that. I'm just like a water drinker. I'm like props to you because like you're better than all of us. Like, you deserve to like act like you are high and mighty, you know, like.
Rickroll, thank you so much for the 5. I don't think I've had cherry vanilla. No, wait. I've tried the cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. It was really good. They have a 0 version of that, right? That's the one I had the 0 of. I think I've had that one. Water. I always try every version.
Water's pretty cool for those of y'all who have never had water before. Highly recommend.
Yeah, I also do drink water every day. I just, you know, carbonated beverage and water beverage.
Yes.
Shout outs to Hayden, beer drinker here.
A good old, like, good water bottle. Highly recommend. I have an Owala. Pretty good. Pretty nice water bottle.
I should get sponsored by a company that makes good water bottles so I don't have to buy one.
You should get sponsored by Owala.
Do they do sponsorships? I'm not familiar with the company.
I have no idea.
Water is not a beverage. Water is definitely a beverage.
What do you mean water's not a
Water
beverage?
is the beverage. It is the base for all beverages.
If you're saying water isn't a beverage, then what you're calling beverages is just like the syrup inside of like a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking up the definition of a beverage right now because I was told to.
There's no way that water doesn't count as a beverage. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try doing the crane with speed up. Let's see if I can get the last ones with this.
A drink, especially one other than water.
Okay, but that means that it's included.
Especially means that like it's generalizing towards those things. That doesn't exclude it.
Wow, speed up crane is not that hard actually. This is kind of funny looking. Is piss a beverage? Think about your next words carefully. It depends on how you use it. In some contexts, it is a beverage, in others, it's not.
Oh wait, I forgot to check the other thing in Grubba's office.
Even with speed up, I didn't miss a single crane. Let's go. Okay, ready for 5 checks coming your way?
Sir, I need to get into Grubba's office. Come
okay,
on.
so I sent you. I just grabbed them all at once. I got a star piece. I sent you 10 coins. I got an earthquake. I sent you another 10 coins. A fire flower, a super shroom, an HP plus P. All of them were bad.
Yo, that's like what mine was for you. Let's go.
So enjoy that HP plus P at least. That's worth money. That's like the one redeeming thing in that lot.
Zebby, the reason that there's only 9 people watching my stream is just because Bringle's the bigger streamer, and I'm not like hurt by it. I'm here to have fun and play the silly video game. Like, I'm just hanging out, you know?
It's also a Monday. It is a Monday afternoon / evening, depending on time zone. So,
wait,
like,
I still double pan equipped? I think I have double pan equipped still. I should unequip
that.
Unless
no, it's fine. You can
wants
just
to
super
donate
guard
to
him.
keep me with it equipped, you know?
Yeah, I think that one's gonna be like 600 or 700. So
yeah,
that's
like
coming your way. That's coming your way.
Is there
Wait,
any way I can check how this works? I'm clueless. The archipelago thing?
Beverage, a drinkable liquid water counts.
Yeah, no, water is definitely a beverage. I'm willing to die on this hill.
Water is 100% a beverage and wet.
Yeah. No, I'll die on these hills. I love Shrunken Macho Grubba. I see him over on your end. I love doing that. He's just a little guy.
He's so baby.
He's just a little baby.
He's just a little guy.
All right, access code time.
In my bathroom. What did I miss?
Oh no, it's okay, Chi. It's only been 2 minutes. Honestly, I don't think either of us have gotten any significant checks in a little bit.
I got the gate handle at the start, and I haven't done anything with it.
Yeah,
so.
And that was also bugged, so we're not
big. It's a little big Grubba. He's like almost back to normal.
But he's still slightly smaller. We'll drink water in 2 minutes. I actually didn't get any water before stream. I usually do, but I didn't this time.
Oh, wait, maybe I unequipped double pane. Okay, that's fine. Aiden, thank you for the $5.
Okay, there we go. Quiz done. Just wanted to speed that part up.
I'm down to play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild at some point on stream. I've never actually played through Breath of the Wild,
is this
so that'd
check?
be like
Is this
fully
a cool
new
one?
for me.
That's a star piece for you.
I watched
it's
my
not
girlfriend play Breath of the Wild, but I did not play Breath of the Wild myself.
Yeah, I played through Breath of the Wild myself. I have played that one before. I don't think that I got around to 100%ing it, but like I completed all the Divine Beasts. I think I completed every shrine. I don't think I got all the Koroks though, because there's fucking 900 of them.
I have played Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't beaten it, but I did all of like the dungeons. I just never got around to finishing it because around the time that I was finishing it is when the Thousand Year Door remake came out, I think.
There's nothing in this room, right?
No, nothing in there.
No, I don't think so.
You watched your girlfriend breathe in the wild. Yes, I did. I have done that. I have watched her breathe in the wild a few times. We do go on hikes and such.
Does make sense, yeah. Oh, yo, Volt Shroom for you. Enjoy.
Let's go.
I got my steeple key.
Yo. Chapter 4
I can
unlocked.
finish. Okay, oh wait, I can't get the ruby star though. Still, I can't finish chapter 4 because I don't have the letter P.
Oh.
And so I'm not going to be able to spell Duplicus's name.
I have P.
You've peed. I think I got your P last time.
You did give me P.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, I just beat chapter 3.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. Wow. What is the best course of action against these foes?
Hello, Connor. Piplup fan was like, oh my gosh, it's the banana hair. I was so confused. I realized it's because Prince Smudge was on the screen for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. The letter P is on Sesame Street. Don't they have all the like letters and numbers in various episodes there?
I think so.
Like they have like segments for like every letter of the alphabet and shit. If I remember
they have like
correctly.
letters of the day, you know?
Yeah, so I'm sure that they've had the letter P there. I did not need to.
Watcher.
I did not need to multi-bonk here. Forgot I have P up, D down, P on. Now for Breath of the Wild, play it in Master Mode. I think that I don't think I played through the whole thing in Master Mode, but I think I played a fair bit of Master Mode. I actually don't quite remember. But I did do all of the, whatever the first DLC packs were. What was it, Trial of the Sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have played all of that. I did complete those. I really liked Trial of the Sword. It was really fun.
All right, listen.
That's the train ticket.
Song. Yo!
Okay, teleporter's
Apparently
active. I'm gonna
I
take it
song
just to make sure it works.
Of Sesame Street is peak. I was told to imagine it. Fun fact, I don't really imagine things, so that's like really insensitive.
Oh, do you have the thing where like people will be like, oh, picture like an apple in your head, and there's like 5 different things, and then you like can't picture it?
I'm like
have you seen that test before?
Or 2, I believe, on that. Like I'm like very low on that.
Because I can close my eyes and I see the bright red shiny apple.
I have never been able to imagine colors.
Interesting.
I cannot, like, I can't like forcefully like think about, like imagine something. If I
Why did this guy respawn?
like,
Oh, because I
I
took the
can-
teleporter.
I can imagine things in my head, but I can't do it consciously. Like there will just be times where I'm thinking about something and it's like, oh yeah, that thing. But if like it'll show up in
You
my
just
head
like
as I'm
can't
thinking about
conjure it.
Yeah,
Is there
if
anything
I'm,
in
like,
this
sitting
room,
here-
like
If
below?
I'm like, I need to think about
I think there's a panel
no.
there. But there, I know
not.
there's a star piece up here that's like kind of obscure. It's in like the bottom right, I think.
But if
No,
I'm
bottom
like,
left.
if I'm like, okay, I need to picture an apple, can't do it. I see a PNG of an apple in a white background.
I like that you're imagining the background. Oh yay, a fire flower.
Okay, I can now do all of chapter 5 also. So I might as well go do that.
Okay, train ticket is huge. I have most other things to do chapter 6. Yeah, so many things just turned green. I'm only not able to do... Wow, I can do everything. I can do all of Riverside Station. Wait, I'm missing a station key, but apparently I can still do all of Riverside Station. Oh, because I have the
believe-
elevator key. So I think it's
Yeah,
just like
so-
fine.
You don't need the station key. It might. Does it say that you can get everything there? Because I was
Yeah.
thinking it locked you out of at least one check.
No,
but
it says I can
apparently
get everything. Oh my god,
Oh,
this guy's respawned.
actually,
That's right.
I think that might be a glitch of, or like a problem with the thing. It's like slightly. I believe you need the station key to get like the Ultra Boots chest and stuff like that, if I remember correctly.
That would make sense. Because I have
I
the
think-
station key that I think takes you like into the station itself. No,
Yeah,
there's
I
one
think-
there's one exterior station key and one interior station key. Maybe my sprite for it's just weird, but the exterior one is definitely supposed to be green, right?
So I have a station key 1 that is yellow, a station key 2 that is green, and an elevator key on my end.
Okay, maybe station key 2. I don't know. We'll get there soon and we'll figure out what the
Yeah.
hell's going on.
But I seem to remember someone saying that it doesn't necessarily know which station key you have or something
Yeah.
like that.
And I still don't have Toodle's gold ring or the shell earrings, so I can't do those
Flip
two
fan.
checks.
Football fan said, I have a very vivid imagination, which pairs nicely with my complete lack of talent.
That's
What are you
my
talking
goat
about?
right there.
You're out here making Bringle Sings Pokemon, the Pokemon theme song. Like,
This is true.
You're popping off with that stuff. When I was little, I was very scared of Elmo on Sesame Street. This is not a joke. I
That's-
can see that. Like
That's
makes
honestly
sense.
reasonable. He's kind of overstimulating, I feel like, for some children.
Okay, but who remembers Mr. Noodle? Because I feel like I say the name Mr. Noodle and people are like, what are you talking
When I
about? I'm
hear
like,
an
that is like the most
anti-sea
iconic
colours.
Sesame
That's where
Street
I'm at right
character.
now. I don't know who the fuck Mr. Noodle is.
Do you not remember Elmo's World?
Very vaguely. I remember Elmo, he was in a little room. I think his walls were pink, and he had a goldfish.
Mr. Noodle was the guy who was like in the picture frame that Elmo's like, I don't know how to like brush my teeth, and then he's like, how could I possibly know how to do that? And he's like, wait, Mr. And then like
When you do the Elmo voice, it cuts out because it's like, nope, this is noise suppression time.
I hope my stream got it, but I think it might have gotten cut off on my stream too. But like he's like Mr. Noodle, and then like he walks over to the picture frame and talks to Mr. Noodle, and Mr. Noodle teaches him how to brush his teeth.
Also, Austin, thank you for the 2. When you hear a note, you see color. Whoa, wait a second.
Yo,
Why did I?
what's that called again?
Why did I'm getting the chapter 2 intermission now that I walked in here?
Yes, that
Did this
is
happen to you?
No, but that's a thing that can happen if you're in like the correct sequence.
Weird.
It like thinks that because you walked in there that you're like the cutscene is happening. Also, apparently, if you I forget.
Oh yeah, also
it's-
synesthesia is the name of the thing.
Yes. If you use the star key
Do you
to
ever release your inhibitions
actually,
and feel
I'm just gonna
the
type
rain
it
on
out
your
to you really
skin?
quick because I
No
feel like it's
one else
funnier
can
if we
feel
do
it
this
for
and
you,
stream
only you
doesn't
can
know.
let it in. No one else, no one else.
Oh, this is really hard on speed up. My reaction time is not good enough. Flashbacks. I got 1. I'm gonna turn off speed up. Okay, here we go. Rickroll, thank you for the 5. Yeah, the only thing stopping you from feeling rain on your skin right now is your inhibitions. Just think about the rain and it will be raining.
So I think, yeah, I'm missing the Sapphire Star.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm reading the thing you sent me. That is a good thing we should do. Yo, you got banana hair guy?
Mush, I got banana hair guy.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm so down to do the thing that you suggested. so that it literally
funny.
just like you have to do it in between.
Yeah.
And then it goes back to normal after.
I think it might send you back to the room.
So you have to walk
and,
back.
You have to
That's
walk
fine.
all the way back.
It's
and,
not that far.
Yeah. I just think it's a really funny bit.
Nah, we're doing it. All right, chat. Funny things are going to happen later. Just be warned. It's going to get really entertaining. So stick around.
Hopefully that happens today and the stream doesn't take like 20 years to finish.
Yeah, I mean, you have 2 crystal stars now. You're about to get a 3rd, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I have to do the Bowser level.
All right, time to speed up it. Oh, my fault. That one.
Smash through this stuff.
There we go. Call me Curious George because I love bananas. Bananas are a very good fruit.
Yeah, they are.
Say. They're like a top 3 fruit.
I knew this was gonna happen. It did warp me back to chapter 2, but maybe this means I can get the other stuff now.
Oh, true.
So I think I did unfuck my game. So it's good that I didn't immediately cheat stuff in. We can teleport her back to the moon. So first, let's see if I can get these now. Okay, so I do have punies, but yeah, it's in the post game state. So there's double petunias.
Nice.
Okay, so I can get the last 2 checks in Boggly. Okay, Mario likes which person the most?
The most. Oh my gosh, that's an easy one. I know it. It's Peach.
That's a palace key for you. Let's go.
Yo, I'm up to 5. Wait. Oh no, yeah, I'm up to 4. I was thinking Riddle Tower. I'm at 3 palace keys now, which I believe is all you need.
Yeah, I have every progression item for chapter 8. I don't need any more keys. I have all of the chapter 8 keys.
Oh my gosh, I'm committing to that. I just really want to see if I can fly all the way across this boat room because I got to the last barrel.
Oh, you definitely can. I think I've done it before.
That's surprising.
What do you mean that's surprising? I'm much better at it when I can see the game, okay?
Oh wait, actually I need to cheat some height. Hold on.
Wait, do you need to beat chapter 8? Yeah, we will need to beat chapter 8. Okay, what's his check? Last stand P. Sure. Yeah, the goal is to beat the game, ultimately. Like, we're going to get every crystal star and beat the Shadow Queen. Okay, so that's everything in Boggly. Until I get the necklace, then we can 100% complete Boggly.
Easy, easy. Okay, so now off to Cortez. Hello, Four Eyes.
If you can't get to chapter 8 without the crystal stars, what are the palace keys replaced with? The palace keys get replaced with just like items that are not necessary for any other chapter progression. You can get palace keys randomized into the Palace of Shadow, but it is guaranteed that it will be completable. So like you'll get some random items and some like badges and stuff. Wait, teleporter room's over here. What the hell am I doing? But like you won't get any of the like my skull gem or my letter P or anything can't be in the Palace of Shadow. What does Jabble give you in vanilla? He just gives you a regular mushroom. Whether you found him or not, I'm pretty sure he's there. All right, we back on the moon. I still have a handful of checks to get here. I actually only have 3 more because I still am missing 2 card keys, so I can't get to the ending room. Dude, I'm so tired of this guy respawning.
I mean, lucky I have streamed a few different times. So you might just be saying the first one that you've been to in a bit, but yeah.
This is actually Astronotter's first stream ever.
It's true. This is my first stream. There's definitely not like 60 streams or something like that on my channel. I actually don't know how many it is. It's close to that.
But your progression items could be in Astra's chapter 8 and vice versa. Wait, is that true? Ballistics Guy knows a lot of things about this. Can my progression stuff be in Astra's chapter 8?
Maybe.
But it's just weighted to be less likely?
Excuse me. Dude, I've never seen Cortez's confusion animation.
Oh my god, I don't think I've seen it in that phase either. That's kind of sick looking.
It just happened because he got hit by a bucket.
Okay, this is a rare kill right here. Nobody ever kills this guy with the hammer. Because you got to be Danger Mario to kill him in a first strike with it, pretty much. Okay, people are saying it's possible that my progression stuff is in your chapter 8.
So I won't have to beat the game to get Bringle progression. I could theoretically have to beat everything but the Shadow Queen to get Bringle
so
progression.
Basically most of the game.
This is my 67th stream. I should be able to actually just check that.
Imagine if it was the 69th stream.
Okay, actually though, I think I have 2 unlisted streams.
This might technically be the 69th VOD on your channel once it's done. Wait, that'd be awesome. Okay, are there any checks on level 4? There's not.
No, I have done 68 streams. Sorry, chat. We were so close.
Muted.
Lily, thank you for the 2. There's no way that I'm muted. What do you mean?
You can skip Cortez phase 2, right?
Oh yeah, that does not matter. If you just like one tap him, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you strong enough to one tap him here? Oh, well, you didn't get the action command, but
that's the point.
Oh, you intended to. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just once he takes 10 damage, I think he'll absorb.
Upsetting.
He'll heal 10 back. Okay, let's do the obscure mechanics version of this. Ready?
I have a life.
You hover with Yoshi, speed
never
this
mind.
up. Now we speed run.
It's fine.
This is like kind of difficult. You gotta really stay on top of it, but it's so worth it.
True, chat. What should my 69th stream be? No, dang it! I missed the
Just an
action
HP
command.
drain. Oh, do you have a life shroom?
Yeah.
Shooting star. That's nice. Okay, I've gotten every check on the moon for right now until I get 2 more card keys, and then once I get 2 more card keys, I can come back and beat this chapter. So next
should be the last one. You're so true for that.
So right now I'm trying to do just about anything except go to Glitzville because I don't want to.
Bringle, that's a load-bearing champs belt. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but there's like 50 checks that I can get in chapter 6 now because I haven't had the train ticket until now.
What?
Yeah, I'm doing chapter
definitely
6
just
now.
Go all the way through Glitzville because there's probably something really important at the end.
I'll do it after.
Hold on, I just want to check because I did get the, where is it? What's it called? The champs belt.
Oh,
the champs belt was a single jam and jelly.
Yeah, that's kind of underwhelming.
Yeah.
All right, let's get on this.
They could have given us like a jelly ultra. I'm sorry, they gave this guy a volt shroom. Hello.
Huh?
That's unfair.
Wait, that's actually hilarious.
I'm upset.
All right, train time. Oh, I think this is this the only shop that I haven't been to yet? Because I've still not been to this shop.
I think I've been to every shop, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, this is the hardest one to get to overall because this one, well, this one and Glitzville are both locked behind a ticket.
Yeah.
Okay, so lots of checks to get here. Star piece. There's a cake mix for you. I didn't even know cake mix was a thing that was in Logic, honestly. I thought all cake mixes were obtained through stuff outside of that. All right, so there's your 3rd crystal star.
Bringle, I was told that my 69th stream needs to be us getting married, so...
Okay, we'll do the wedding for that one.
We need to set that up soon.
Yeah, okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
5 checks for you in this shop. So
We'll
there's
get
10
right on that,
coins
chat.
that I spent 20 coins on. There's charge. Shine sprite.
Yo, Shine Sprite. I would love an up arrow.
First attack for you. Wait, you have... That's your actual first attack.
That's my actual first attack.
So... Yeah, I'm still confused on what happened with that earlier. There's another Shine Sprite also.
To be fair, I think you can get multiple badges. So
I think so, yeah.
Ari popped off.
Oh my goodness, Ari.
I just found I could not fit, no matter how I tried to sit, onto the teeny tiny toilet, and so I decided to quit. Then I got the digging kit, and then I went and dug a little bit, until I had a big enough pit, into which I could finally take a dump.
Dr. Seuss, if it was
For the
about
rest of the
taking a
wedding
shit?
stream,
What?
can I be
Ari,
Count
what?
Black?
What the hell? The bars are insane. Thank you so much for the 50, Ari, for some of the most stupid shit, frankly, that I've heard in my life.
The most interesting bars I've ever heard.
Thank you so much, Ari. Also, Lily, thank you for the 5. Yeah, you can be Count Bleck for the Brastro wedding. That is apparently happening now.
Wait, does that mean that me and Bringle immediately get separated and then the world starts to end?
That would be interesting for the lore.
That would be interesting for the lore.
Okay, I have so many jam and jellies.
If we Super Paper Mario'd, I could go to space.
Oh, true, and then you could become the Astronotter.
I could be Astronaut.
And then I could go gambling, and we could both go where we truly belong. And I'd be the void, real. I'm just gonna empty my inventory out, because there's so much stupid stuff.
Can I be in charge of music for the wedding?
Yeah, Rick Rollosaurus, you can be in charge of music. I wonder what song you may end up selecting.
Missing in the jungle.
To be fair, you refrained from it in the Hampter 4 teaser video you made, though. Okay, there's so many random checks in this train.
Astro, and I mean this in an entirely positive way. You seem like the type of guy to say, ready to rock and roll when picking up your kids from school.
I mean, I see the vision there. Respectfully, also. God, there's so many things in the middle passenger car. Oh, yo, what's up, Zingle?
Are we gonna have like anyone else at the wedding besides like the officiator or whatever it's called? And,
I mean, if we're modeling this after Super Paper Mario, they had a lot of people there.
That's true, but well, so like we having people in the wedding, or is it just like
They can watch.
Like, are we having any like a ring bearer or anything like that, or is it just
Oh yeah, we could get someone to bear the rings. Yoshikai, thank you for the membership.
Okay.
Welcome back.
To the people in my chat asking, maybe.
Okay, what other checks do I have? God, I forget where so many of them are in this train. I think I just need to do the story for the most part, because there's like 5 different things that you can just get from playing it. Back passenger car mushroom, shine sprite, start piece. Wait, what's the star piece in the back passenger car? Is there a panel in this one?
It might... Or no, in the bobbery or in the bomb room, there's one in the drawer.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's the only one that's not a story item left.
Yeah.
Or like at least returning like the galley pot thing. Like I have that to return. Okay, that's a shine sprite for you. Because so now I report this incident, and we are definitely gonna use some speed up for this one. Because I've played this chapter a trillion, billion, million times. Yeah, Lou is the designated objector, so we can have drama. We do need to have drama. We got bills to pay. We need to get people to watch this.
I feel like something that should have been like in the game is, you know, like because Bobbery can get rid of fog. I feel like he should have always been able to hit because he gets rid of the fog. Like,
I agree.
I feel like it's weird that he can miss still, you know?
Okay, galley pot was just a shine or a star piece. Now I can return this to him. Sunstone! I can get into Hooktail's castle now.
Yo!
I still can't beat it, I don't think. Wait, why can't I beat it? Oh, wait, no, there's 2 things I can't get because I don't have coops, but I can beat the chapter now. I can actually beat chapter 1. But I'm missing coops for the checks, yeah. There's 2 star pieces that are coops only. Holy shit, I should get a version of this game where everything is the same except he's modded to call me Bringle instead of Luigi for when I'm wearing the skin. That would actually be awesome.
Chat, get on that.
That'd be so cool. Someone do it, please. And thank you. Okay, yeah, I have the same weird bug where he has like his dialogue multiple times.
Yeah, I don't know why, but you just can do it. You just have to go talk to Zip Toad.
Are you sure? There's no way you have to talk to Zip Toad.
I mean, go talk to the
Nah, I just got it.
That's so weird because I had to talk to Zip Toad at one point.
And that's just a mushroom for you. Maybe it's fixed, yeah. Yeah, I did not need to talk to Zip Toad.
Bringle, am I Peach or Bowser? Same question to you.
I could go either way. I like both of them in that game.
Same.
I like Peach's fit a lot, but I like Bowser's energy in that game a little bit more. Charge
That's fair,
P.
that's fair.
Oh wait, I accidentally just told him that he has to shiver at night. I guess I could be Bowser for past posterity.
Can I be the Chaos Heart? Maybe. Hold on, chat. I remember this.
Okay, I do have the blanket.
Red, orange, blue, green.
That is wrong. I think it's red, blue, orange, green.
Dang it, I got them backwards.
Okay, I think it makes me go into the baggage car before it even lets me give the blanket to the ghost, which makes sense. There's head rattle for you. Because I've had the diary and the blanket for like ever.
All right, chat, since I'm probably not finishing my blindfolded playthrough, it's time to try to do this blindfolded.
Do not. It'll take you an hour. It will.
All right.
It's so difficult. No, there's no shot. That was one of the worst segments for me.
I already messed it up.
Yeah, no, it's so difficult.
Wait, hold on. I did this like... Oh,
HP
I was
plus
holding
P.
too far. Okay, hold on. No, I got this, chat. I got this.
Bringle is hacking.
This is true. I am just using speed up for this. It's okay. It makes for better entertainment for everyone. It makes this chapter only take about 2 minutes, luckily. Okay, what else
chat,
do we have?
think that this potion came out correctly?
Yeah, I probably did. You can still drink it, and it will have a negative effect on her, by the way.
It's so funny that, like, nothing is negative. Chat, how did this happen?
Like, she literally just breathed air.
Hold on, I would like Peach to revert. There we go. Okay, okay. Chat, it's time. We got this, we got this.
Okay, this paper is a check also. All or nothing for you. That's pretty good. Okay, now I go back to Pennington.
How did I not do it? Okay, never mind. Okay, I swear. Why does it... Okay, I swear I was doing that. Hello? Maybe I just went too far. That
yeah,
was
I just
probably it.
already have the vital paper in the briefcase, so that's all good.
All right, chat, one more time, and then we'll...
Wait, not room 4.
We'll stop. I just have to commit.
Fuck you, Zingle. I killed him,
Big
like
peach.
frame 1. He's so silly looking. In coupon, defend plus, and super shroom for you. Man, all those checks were so lame. Okay, that's everything on the train except for the 2 gold ring and shell earrings things that I don't have yet.
Nope, okay.
Breathing air is bad. We should stop doing it.
This is true. Instead of breathing air, we should just all drink beer instead. It'd be much better for us.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, so I can get into the station, I'm pretty sure. This is a check that I can get also.
All right. We will do this the real way.
Super shroom. I've gotten you a lot of super shrooms today, I feel like.
That's true. I have used like 3
so
or 2 super shrooms today.
No, so this station key is green, but for some reason on the tracker, this is the only one with this shape with like the 3 holes in it. This one is supposed to be green, but it's just yellow on the tracker. And then this is a different station key. So I can get into it. The color's just different on the tracker. Beer, you say? Count me in? Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's slow go.
Yo!
God damn it.
Is that your first slow go?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not putting it on. Nobody can make me do it.
I mean, if you want to, Becca.
I'm just gonna use the elevator key here, I guess.
Crunchy glass. True. I was eating the beaker, and that's why it had such negative effects.
Oh, do I have the remake sprites enabled for the tracker? That could be why it's yellow. I thought I just did dolphin HD textures for the
I
tracker.
have remake sprites on mine.
Okay, maybe I just did remake and forgot. That's what it is. Okay.
Quote, nothing is negative. The naturally negative blueprint Joker and brainstorm on Anti-4. That's a Balatro reference right there.
One day I'll get it. One day I'll actually play Balatro.
Bringle will know what that means eventually.
I will. Oh, because the map tracker only works on remake map. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, glad that's cleared up. I figured it was the first key and not the second one because of the shape of it.
Equip slow go.
Low data, thank you for the 2. But I'm not going to ruin the live entertainment of 350 people for $2. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm not. There's no amount. There's no price tag on Slogo. I'm not equipping Slogo.
Chat, he's lying. There's a price.
No, there's no. There's not.
Chat, you just have to commit hard enough.
No. It's chill. We can do regular go.
Chat, if y'all just keep sending things saying that you want to equip Slogo, he'll have to realize that his entire chat wants him to equip Slogo, and therefore, it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna actually turn off speed up because this next room is a threat. The fact that you were able to solve this room blindfolded, like in a way that I was able to do it first try, is never gonna not be insane to me.
Dude, I had more fun doing all the silly strats for you than I did actually playing blindfolded myself.
I know, it's so good. It's so fun to watch them unfold. Yeah, but we're not using speed up for everything. That's why wait, I can't get this. There's like no way to get this with Yoshi, I'm pretty sure.
You can.
Oh, you can? Is it just like really precise?
Yep.
Oh, it's not even really precise. I first tried it. Okay. Well, enjoy your star piece.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, station key 1. That's the station key 1 check. Oh, there's a star piece in this room. Wait, I need to get that before I leave. Yeah, you need the vital paper, right? Wasn't that?
Wait, that unlocks all of.
Yeah, you haven't been able to get to Riverside yet, right?
I can do chapter 6 now. Like
I can't believe you were waiting on the vital paper for that. It was in my Riverside. That's kind of
so
awesome.
Funny.
Low data, thank you for the $1 bringillion. Unfortunately, that's just not enough for me to equip Slogo. It's gonna have to be at least 10 bringillion.
Opinion on Paper Mario 64 partners? Really good.
Yeah, agreed.
I think most of the partners in that game have really good little stories to them. I think sadly Watt is probably the least story-filled character. She kind of just shows up and then like you never really hear anything from her again.
She's just a baby. There's not that much for her to like do.
She's just a little guy who got trapped in a little lantern and, you know, you save her. Partners in Paper Mario 64 includes Goombario, so it's peak.
I do like Goombario. His name is kind of stupid because it's just Goomba Mario, and I absolutely love it.
I think it's really funny that Goombario's whole thing is like there's a whole bit that people are like, yeah, Goombario just has a magic window that he can look into to like get all the information he needs about people when he tattles. Because like, why should Goombario know anything about anyone? Like he's like he's like a 3-year-old, or not 3 years old. He's probably like a 6-year-old child that we're taking.
Yeah,
on this
what
adventure.
is Goombario's canon age? Also, this lock right here is the reason that I can't go any further. So
gotcha. Yeah.
I unless there's a way around this, the tracker is just wrong in saying that I can get more things here.
Yeah.
So that's 7. No, that's 8 checks locked behind this door right here. So we'll have to come back once I get station key 2.
I forgot. I still need to go. I have to go back because I can get the wedding ring now.
But I believe that I can finish the chapter, which is why the tracker's confused. Because I did have the elevator key. I activated the switch, so it should let me go back on the train. And I should be able to fight the Smorg.
Yeah.
Goombario is 14. Is that, like, official?
How old is Spike? Because I feel like Spike's the other, like, young...
I thought Spike was supposed to, or Lackluster, whatever his... I mean, his canon name is Lackluster.
Both. Yeah.
But also, he kind of goes by both. Don't dead name Lackluster. The game calls him Lackluster when he's in your party. Lackluster is a way cooler name than Spike, for the record. But, I mean, obviously it's up to his preference. But I always thought that Lackluster was, like, 18 to, like, 20.
Yeah. I think he's trying to, or it's trying to make him, like, a little older. I just
Like,
don't know how
he
old
reads,
Spike
like
is.
teenage dating.
Teenage angst.
Yeah, like teenage angst. Okay, what else? So yeah, there's just no checks on the train right now, so this is just Smorg time.
Spike My Little Pony.
Spike, the dragon from My Little Pony.
Oh my god, that is the name of the dragon in My Little Pony. That's true.
I've never watched an episode of My Little Pony in my life, but I do know that Spike is the dragon from My Little Pony.
I've seen a decent number of episodes of it from my younger sisters watching it. I barely remember any of it, but I do remember Spike. He's
I just remember someone from
a little
middle
purple and
school
green
being-
guy.
Yeah, I remember someone in middle school being like, guys, My Little Pony's good. Wait, where's the wedding ring?
I think you have to. Does the tracker say you can get it? Because you
I
have
have
to
to go
trigger
talk to
Frankie and
them.
Francesca. Are they
Yeah.
there for you?
Where do they be?
In the blue pipe
They're-
room.
I don't think they were there. Hold on.
All right, it's Smorg time. Yep, who up Smorging they Smorg? We're up Smorging our Smorgs. All right, chat, this is your
Smorg.
time. You can spam Smorg as much as you want while he's on screen.
Do
This
it,
is
chat.
the
Go.
Smorg.
Go. Make him equip Hammerman, chat.
I'm already in the cutscene. Don't tell them that. It's too late anyway. But as long as the Smorg is on screen, you have full permission to say Smorg as many times as you want. But only while he's on screen. Once he's off screen, we're done with the Smorg spam. Small organization. Shoutouts to the Book of Mario, thousands of doors. I actually have a couple Thunder Ages for those.
I have to go talk to, I understand. I have to go talk to Don Pianta first. Because
Okay,
I can't activate that quest until Don Pianta's like, "Oh, I miss my daughter.
I'm sick as fuck.
I'm so ill because I miss my daughter so much."
Small organization.
Small organization. Okay, it will still be on screen after this cutscene, but once they blow away off the train, the Smorgs are done.
Don't worry,
He still-
chat,
he
you can
still
come over to
exists for
my
a moment.
stream. You can come to my stream whenever I have Smorg on the stream, and then you can spam Smorg over here.
Okay, hold on, they're blowing away, And...
And
No more.
Done.
No more Smorg. No more Smorg. Smorg spam, cease. There's a few seconds of chat delay.
Ban anyone.
There's a few seconds of chat delay, and now... Oh my god, it almost all stopped at once. Okay, let's let the mobile users catch up. And now anyone who says Smorg is banned. No, that's a joke. Don't ban anyone.
Mods, don't ban them.
Mods, do not ban them. Okay, so only checks I'm missing in Poshly are in the sanctum.
You can, just because you're a mod, Geo, doesn't mean you can break the rules and keep smorging.
Yeah, but $5 does mean you can break the rules and keep smorging.
That's
You
true.
keep smorging, Geo. It's all good. Yeah, low data, $2. That's good enough for me. You can smorg as much as you want if there's money behind it still. I have principles. I have principles.
I think I might not be able to get the Francesca and Frankie thing. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I just forgot which room they're in. I think.
Least unhinged Bringleted stream.
Aren't they supposed to be in this room?
That text-to-speech just said least unhinged Bringle tit stream. Thank you, text-to-speech, for pronouncing TTYD as tit. It does that sometimes.
Interesting. Bringle, aren't they supposed to be in this room?
Yeah, they're supposed to be right where you are.
Cool. Guess I'll figure this out later. Let's go
It's
continue
probably
to
not a load-bearing
something
check.
else. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure that out if it is at some point. That just means I can't get both the wedding ring and the train ticket checks, but hopefully neither of those are load bearing.
We'll worry about it later. Hold on, wait, there's a shine.
If they are and it just is broken.
Oh wait, the shine block's on the other side in this room. Oops.
No, chat, I'm not soft locked. I just can't get 2 checks.
For now.
Trust
It
me,
might just work later.
If that soft locked me, like that would be a big issue. Wait, this room.
Wait, is the shine block?
Smorg got sent to the morgue. _
Oh my god, the shine block is also in the other room. Wait, what? Oh my god, you have both variants of enemies there?
Brian, you need to try harder than that.
I don't know who Brian is, but he should try harder, clearly. Also, Yoshi Kai, thank you for the 2. Lily, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't know who this Brian individual is that they're talking about.
Brian, look out.
Okay, can I run away with speed up on? Good. I'm gonna turn speed up off for a second
because Bringle's gonna get his second.
Will get one tapped by these. I'm gonna get a crystal star that you don't have also, which is significant.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, Brian is the text-to-speech guy. That's right. I forgot his name is Brian.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah.
Brian TTS, my beloved.
Brian TTS is the best version of the TTS.
Yeah. No, Brian is by far the best.
All right, there's 10 coins.
Oh, let's go. I was wondering why my coin count went up for a second.
I was just, I was working for hours and hours just to get you those 10 coins.
Thank you, thank you.
SSB Vegeta 1.
Oh my god.
Brian.
SSB, thank you for the 50. I will equip Slogo for the rest of this room, and that's it, so that you can see that this is not something you want. Only for the rest of this room. I will do this cutscene, and then I'm not going to wear it any longer than that. Yo, Steeple Key, look at this. Isn't this fun? See, are you happy? Wait, are you entertained? Are you entertained? I'm gonna slowly walk over and get this Peachy Peach. Wait, jumping makes it faster.
Not as fast, but faster.
But it's still slow. This is great content. I know, it's so good. Yeah, no, Yoshi is like regular walking speed now.
Okay, because Yoshi doesn't have this logo equipped.
Wait, no, this is slower, right?
Is it?
Wait.
I don't think it was.
No, it's not. It's not slower.
Interesting.
Okay, well, we'll grab this. He's the slow goat. All right. Bringle found the Garnet Star. I now have Showstopper.
Okay, chat. Should I go and do chapter 6 first or chapter 4? Both are fully completable. Chapter 6 has more checks for me overall.
And chapter 6 is really fast because you can speed up.
Chapter 4 has dupless, though.
Oh, that's a good argument. Yeah, Solar says chapter 4, please. That's not even happening on my stream. That's on Astro's stream.
I can't get Miss Mouse first, guys. The check isn't actually anything. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if troubles aren't randomized, then doesn't doing the Miss Mouse quest do that?
I have no idea how the Miss Mouse quest works. One of us should do it if we run out of things to do. Just to see.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I will not do that yet.
All right, I'm gonna slow go walk out of here. Isn't this thrilling gameplay? Like this is what you want to see, right?
That's really good gameplay.
Isn't this really entertaining? This is a good badge.
That's what I subscribed for personally.
Yeah, this is a really good badge. You're right.
Yeah.
Only took about 2 minutes to walk down. Oh yeah, this stacks with the moon.
It was 2 minutes.
Yeah, just a couple minutes to walk out there.
You know, honestly, now my new favorite badge, because 2 minutes.
It makes everything take 2 minutes. Okay, now we have to watch Tech die, even though we've literally already been to this fortress. See, watching the story...
I'm also gonna be sleep deprived.
Watching the story, like, unfold in the open world style is really interesting, because Mario has been to these locations that she's in.
Yeah, he just missed her, I guess. Yeah, I'm also going to be sleep deprived, chat. I have work at 5:30 tomorrow, but I know my body is not going to let me go to sleep until like my usual time of at least 11. So tomorrow I'm going to go to bed like as soon as the stream ends and then wake up to work at like 4:30. So I'm going to be on like 4 hours of sleep. But I did I was on 3 hours of sleep the other day, and I got through it great. Was awake for like 44 hours. Not 44 hours, sorry. That's crazy. In 48 hours, I slept for like 3 hours. I slept, or I was awake for 24 hours. Oh my gosh. He's out.
I'm trying to power through.
I was gonna say he's cracked, and then you died.
And then I did crack. Like, I broke, not like the drug. I meant like there's a crack in my gameplay, my skill.
Of course.
Damn it. Doing this one with speed up is hard. Okay, hold on. Let me play safe again. So boring, I know.
Look into 5 a.m. work day.
I actually pounded through there. Yeah, no, I totally feel the thing about like not being able to fall asleep at like anything other than your normal time. I do that all the time. Like, I've had like... Oh, I hate this block because you can't break it as little baby Bowser. Okay, he's a dead. There we go.
Brian equals Bringle really is a nerd.
Oh,
Hey, that's a good, what's the word for that? No, not anagram. Fucking acronym. I don't know why I said anagram. That's a really easy one.
Have a mushroom.
Okay, those are done now. Chapter 6 is fully complete, except there's 2 checks on the train that I can still get at any point, and there's still a bunch of checks in Riverside Station that it thinks I can get, but I actually can't.
See, Hayden, the issue is because, like, I work in fast food, and so I don't have a consistent, like, I'm not consistently waking up at, like, 5. There's some nights where I'm gonna work until, like, 9:30 or 10 at some point, and so it's just, like, I can't consistently do that.
Okay, I am gonna go to Hooktail's castle. Why are they all yellow again? Does that mean they require like an exploit or something? Or like, oh yeah, no, I could lock myself out of them if I do it wrong with Bobbery.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Because I still don't have coops.
Yeah, so all you want to do is you just want to go up and like open the door and
just not flip the switch, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go do chapter 1 finally.
All right, creepy steeple. Oh, right, there's a star piece in the creepy steeple parrot room.
Yeah, but I've had lots of like film shoots for my, school scheduled at like, I need to show up at like 6 a.m. or something. Like I need to be there at 6, and then I'll still go to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m. Because it's like my body just doesn't want to go to sleep sooner. But the one today got canceled, so I got to sleep in. Yeah, tomorrow...
So I should just be able to fight Dupless the first time?
Tomorrow I need to get up like semi-early.
My support.
Because I have to drive like 9 hours tomorrow, but that's fine. I'm hoping my brother moved out of his college dorm.
I beat it after a few dumb deaths.
Yo, Blue Demon 64, thank you so much for the 5 bones. Here to show my support. By the way, thank you for giving me the courage to do Pit 100 Trials for the first time. Yo, congrats on beating it. Let's go. So did you beat it in post-game, or did you do like slight early challenge of some kind? Okay, doing that part with Bobbery is really easy. I don't know if that's why it marks these as gold or not. I don't think so, because that's just like so easy that it's basically intentional. No, it's just all the ones that where the lettering is gold is just stuff that I can use Bobbery for instead, but I need to be careful because I could get blocked from it. So I think that means that Coops doesn't, or like he couldn't be in this castle for me. I don't know where the hell my Coops is. But if you have Bobbery, it's like almost as good as having Coops in most scenarios. Yes, I'm curious how killing first Dupless works for you over there. Like, do you become Shadow Mario still? Probably. Okay, that boost sheet is a precise Yoshi jump. But we got it. Coops is probably in the castle. I feel like in logic, he shouldn't be any of the things after the switch staircase room. But I don't know. I don't have like a first attack or a bump attack of any flavor, do I?
I don't think I've sent you any of those.
I do not. You should send me one of those, honestly.
I'll get right on it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, star piece in the box.
Oh my gosh, guys, I got the star. We beat chapter 4. Let's go. Woo. Wait. Look at my screen. Oh, you missed it.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Let me.
There's a pretty lucky for you. Okay, here. I'm looking. What happened on your stream? Oh, that is interesting looking.
Mario was not there, and Shadow Mario was off to the side, just kind of hanging
Yeah,
out.
he was just hanging out.
The Jolene Trouble shorts are not randomized. They
No.
will be hopefully eventually, but they are not.
Or at least
currently.
like an option to have troubles included in logic if you want like a more 100% kind of experience.
I just
beat
have
it
a
in
realization.
post-game, was still tough
I just need to save first, just in case. Oh, hey, Yoshi.
You still have Yoshi. Maybe it does that to just prevent you from getting soft locked. It just doesn't take your partners, but you're just gonna be Shadow Mario. Oh, weird. Okay, never mind. I don't know how any of it works. Blue Demon 64. Thank you for another 2. You beat it in post game. Yeah, no. The first time you do Pit 100 trials, it's a special experience.
Hey, buddy, I need you over here. Come on. I need to do the ultra jump thing. There you
Okay, so this star piece is I did testing with this when Astro and I were play testing this game. It is difficult, but you can make that cycle.
So do I just turn back into Shadow Mario when I'm in here, or? Okay, yes. Interesting. That's really weird. So now.
Oh, that was so close. Yes, you can
Guys.
make this. It's so difficult though.
Guys, what's his name? I don't.
There we go. I got it.
Guys, what's this guy's name? I just don't know. Yo, Mac made Bringle. You can see it. Mac made a llama.
Yo, that llama goes crazy. I got a card key here. I only need one more, and then I can beat chapter 7.
Yo.
Okay. So now I don't think there's any way to get this yellow block one where you have to rise up. Yeah, that's the one that's just red. You have to have coops for this one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to. That check right there. I also can't get this first key. Well, I can get it, but then it like is a problem.
Chat. His name cannot be Hook Stoopless.
Stupid.
Honestly, though, good effort. I like it.
I like it too.
Partners
Okay.
are just random items in the overworld in this mod.
So yeah, if I hit this, it is just straight up a mistake, right? Like, or can I use Yoshi to hit it again?
I don't know. I would not risk.
Yeah, I see the vision there. Because these will just like never reset, right? Or will the staircase reset if I leave all the way?
I believe we tried that and it didn't work.
Yeah, I think I should just not do that right now. That is a check for you, which means that I'm not gonna miss anything, so I'll just keep going.
Right, pass by you.
Okay, so I can get the checks over here. There's like 4 of them over here, I think. Okay, well, there's some coins in this cage right here. That's exciting. Oh my god, there is the panel in the Red Bones room. I almost forgot it. You're right.
Bringle, what do you think of this emote?
Oh, it's
The sticker.
Chicken Jockstronatter?
Astro Jockey.
Astro Jockey?
I'm a little confused about.
I do like
it's kind of
Astro Jockey.
horrifying.
Oh, that was a palace key for you in the box
It's
there.
just a little horrifying. Oh, yo, I'm up to 5. 5 riddle tower keys.
I'm surprised I got all of mine now. The rest of yours will probably just be maybe
Mine will
like,
show up eventually. Cause
you might
I
get
had
a couple
2
in
hours
chapter
of-
8.
I had an hour and 45 minutes of playthrough more than you do.
Yeah.
So, You're just gonna be behind a little bit for most of this.
Yeah. Okay, spike room.
I already did atomic boo. That's why there were boos there. Normal boos don't show up until you fight. What's his face? Atomic boo. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because I have other partners besides Vivian. I'm wondering if it's gonna just kick out all of my other partners and just have Vivian.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Why do I have 110
normally
star pieces and 61 shine sprites? I don't know why my tracker says that, in all honesty.
Usually it just gives you Vivian even if you don't have a partner. Like, it forces you to have Vivian at the start of this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what your game is gonna do over there.
Actually gave me Yoshi.
Maybe that is just removed? Like, it doesn't force Vivian to spawn during that fight at all? Okay, I'm gonna go back and get the star piece in the red bones room because I forgot about it.
Why did you just censor the word French in my chat?
Who was it?
Connor just was like, no messages French, but he like, oh my gosh, Goombella just destroyed me.
Holy shit. What a legend.
Wait, what?
Hold on, the panels.
Goombella's doing
right
3 damage hits because that was the biggest multi-bonk I've ever seen.
Oh,
from
do you have
Duplessis
PUBD down
Goombella.
on?
I do. I just I wasn't expecting her to do it 5 times.
I am gonna go walk the dog.
I don't think I've ever seen her do it 5. I think I've literally only ever seen it max out at 3.
Yeah, she can do a lot. It's just like random.
Yeah.
All right, Hayden, see you in a bit. Hopefully Herbie enjoys the outside time. I'm sure he does. Okay, I'm not sure if Bobbery can reach that on his own if you don't push him like that, but you can push him, so we're just gonna do that.
Guys, we don't have to censor the word French.
Lou just joined the chat and spammed smorg, 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 and then went, wait, my stream is behind. Alright, so I'll get this check for you in a moment. I'll have to backtrack. Yeah, you can push Bobbery when he's walking. Obscure mechanics.
Can I hit a spring
Eyebrow
jump action
raise.
command? Okay, I did it.
I hate the spring jump action command so much because you just
so
have to press it
stupid.
like a full second later than when you actually should have to press it. Can Yoshi cross this gap? Because he'd have to be able to, because there's no way Bobbery can get across this.
What? No, Bobbery totally.
Yeah, no. There's no chance Bobbery's getting across this. I think it's Yoshiable, but it's precise.
I think I have actually tested this so that it can be Yoshiable. I think you
shit.
have to running start.
Wait,
it, though.
I have my other. This is the Coop star piece that it says I can't get. You can get this. Oh my god, that's actually, someone should make a note of this for tracker purposes. This one should be gold like the other ones right now.
Wait, which one is that?
This is Hooktail Stair Switch Room Star Piece 1.
Hooktails.
And that's my station key. So that one should be gold at this point, where it's like you could lock yourself out of it, but it is obtainable if you fall down. I didn't even realize that actually fall down yeah.
Dude, he fall down?
Yeah, I've been speaking English for the last like 2 weeks. I'm doing pretty good so far, guys.
Chad, hurry, get him.
Get his ass.
He made a mistake verbally. You gotta make fun of him now.
So now yeah, I've gotten both of the star pieces that it thinks are unobtainable right now. The other one was also red, thinking you needed coops.
Vivian?
Did you just have a stack?
Wait, hold on, I have to show you that too because that was...
No, I saw that one.
No. She flies off from off screen.
Oh, I didn't see that part. She's just chilling over there waiting for her cue, I guess. That makes sense, I suppose.
She just neumes in. Alright, fair enough.
Also, wait, you can just throw Bobbery from another spot. It is not, you do not have to push him like that. But the way I did it was cool, at least. I think this Yoshi jump is possible. I just have to actually get a running start. I don't think you can do it from stationary.
I believe it is. I believe I've done it with all 3 of them before. But yeah, you have to running start. The stationary is too little.
Oh, I can make it. I can make it. it's just going to be tedious.
Hey,
you know,
Astro,
I
I'm
just
back from the
realized
massacre called Bringle's chat. Sorry, what?
I should be able to get that other check in the staircase room that is marked gold also, for what it's worth. The one that, like, if you hit the switch, then you can't get to the rest of the castle. I think by falling down, you can get that as well. Regardless, I'm just going to get that last as, like, a last resort.
Yeah.
I wish I could use save states for this, but I'm so concerned that that'll break everything.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
it's not.
It's
not even that hard, I don't think.
Bringle, just be awesome and do it again though.
For the next one.
Yeah, don't even go through the window.
Oh, there's another palace key for you. Yeah, I can do it again. It's so free that I can do it again.
Okay, that was actually sick.
Yeah, it's free. I told you it's free.
Chat, he was sweating that entire time.
Nah. Well, I wasn't concerned for a moment. How come hitting the switch would lock you out of the castle? I will demonstrate that after I beat Hooktail, because I can get everything here now. I just have to be careful. Why do you have to hold items to preserve the logic? I thought the seed was generated and solvable from the start. There's some weird things where... Yo, first attack! It's in the castle. I was complaining about wanting this. Let's go. I get everything that I want, apparently.
Imagine not having bump attack, though.
Yeah, bump attack is pretty nice. I am a little jealous of that.
I do need to actually equip bump attack again. Oh, hey, Cortez.
That's actually kind of sick.
This is a great cutscene.
But yeah, I'll demonstrate in practice what I mean about like getting locked out of things because of weird partner logic. Because as you guys have seen as I've gone through this castle, there's been multiple like exploits or like weird janky partner things I've had to do. Like the thing with the purple block where I just barely got it with Bobbery. That is not in logic right now. It doesn't think that you can do that. It thinks you need coops for that. And then same for that station key that I got when I fell down the first time. It thinks those two you have to have coops for. And then the rest of the castle, if you flip that staircase, you can flip it by Yoshi gliding onto it. But if you do that, you have to either reset the entire castle to get it or just go get coops. Like, I think reloading out of this area and then going back should fix it, but it might not.
I think we tested it and it didn't.
I think it doesn't.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it remembers how you set it. So, like, you just need to not hit that switch, and you can get further in Hooktail Castle.
This is the second time I've seen this screen.
Oh, it plays it whenever you start the train? That's weird.
Okay, what am I missing so far? Is this... We're in Blinky mode?
Yeah, did you have the blanket before?
I don't think so. I didn't have the diary before.
Yeah, or the vital paper. That was the one that you got recently.
I don't think I had paper mode last time, and that's why... Oh, no, it was I didn't have Vivian, so I couldn't talk to the ghost. That's what it was that locked me out immediately.
Okay, that one's not as precise as some of the other ones I've had to do. No, I was not talking about the yellow block switch specifically. It's switching the staircase over that's a problem. The purple block skip should probably remain out of logic since it's like a 4 or 5 frame window to make it. I think that it's not that difficult. Like it took me probably like 5 minutes to get it the first time. It took me like 2 minutes to get it today. So I'd be okay. Yeah, it took me like 2 minutes. So I think that it'd be like fine if it was in logic, but I could see it either way.
Oh my gosh, an actual good item.
Yo, that's your up arrow.
Let's go. Wait,
Huge.
what happens if I just This doesn't cause any issues, right? Oh, it just doesn't let me.
Yeah, it's just not a loading zone in this state.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and get this because it's a check for you, star piece. Okay, so now I have to do the Yoshi jumps again, but that's fine. I'm a pro now. Yeah, out of logic would be like a frame perfect trick. I agree. I think that that's definitely easy enough that it's fine. Oh wait, actually I didn't have to make any jumps again because I already solved the puzzle.
Card key 3.
Oh, I can clear chapter 7 now. That was my last card key.
I was gonna say, is that everything you need in the moon? Nice.
Yeah. I can clear chapter 7. I think I can clear every chapter, technically speaking. There's just things I'm missing in 2, like checks wise. I still never got the flurry necklace. So I don't actually have the flurry unlock check at the moment.
Oh.
I have not unlocked the flurry check because I still have no necklace. I don't have the actual cookbook, but that's fine. I can't complete chapter 5 without Skull Gem. I think that's the only thing preventing me from completing more chapters. Coops probably is flurry. It depends on what my necklace is. I think all the things I'm getting right now, the fact that it's gold makes me okay with getting them. Like, because we're trying to not get too many things out of logic right now, but obviously since this is still in beta, there's a lot of, like, logic exploits and random stuff like that. Stream has been 2 minutes and 35 seconds long now. No, I think I've only been going for, like, 2. That's a shine sprite for you. Okay, all castle keys spent. Yeah, I can get through this just fine. What? That counted as him first striking me. Yeah, Coops is just unnecessary to clear this place, even though, like, this is the Coops dungeon. That is true.
No chat, I don't know where the gun item is randomized to. I might need to check the spoiler log for that one, or maybe like a hint.
Wait, which? Oh wait, there's only one check that I'm actually missing here, and that's the other one in the stair room. So I just need to kill Hooktail and get the star, and then that's the only other thing in Hooktail's castle.
Is it a Mario?
Yeah, Lou ran the
Yes.
uptime command. It says time since stream started 2 minutes, so makes sense.
That's true.
You better smell Hooktail's feet. I will literally die. I have 5 health, and she does 5 damage.
Just attack, or just equip attack FXR, you know.
Now realized.
Aw, man, I'm never gonna be able to catch Zip Toad.
For $2. Feel like I got totally scammed.
The humble couch. Alien, thank you so much for the 5. You've been paying $6 for cold coffee. Now you realize Terrible Herbst has cold coffee for $2. Hey, I mean, if you've been enjoying it to some degree for the past 2 years, then it's not like a scam. It's just you found a better alternative.
Well, that ice storm is gone forever, I guess.
I guess that's okay.
I still don't know what AP item I'm sending you. It didn't.
Oh
tell
yeah,
me.
it doesn't tell you till the end of the cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
It showed me the elevator key
Oh,
and
wait.
the ice storm, but it hasn't shown me the.
Wait, the shell earrings are... No, you sent me a star piece there in place of the shell earrings.
Wait. Oh.
It
yes,
just said that one
gotcha.
first for whatever reason.
I feel like that was incorrect.
Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb.
Coughing baby.
God, Danger Mario for these early fights is so good.
Fire Drive is in base game is either on floor 20 of the pit of 100 trials or in the bad shop after you get through chapter 5.
Yes, post chapter 5 you get Fire Drive from the bad shop.
That's random knowledge that I feel like I just shouldn't need to know, but I do for some reason. I feel like Fire Drive's the only one that I know that for, though.
Okay, I got the diamond star, then I
else
just
shows up.
warped out because I'm not worried about those checks. I'm sure I'll get the Peach cutscene if I ever go to that room again. But wait. What? Why? Look at my screen.
Yeah, so that apparently just happens Oh my gosh, wait.
No, he's in front of everything.
What?
What the fuck
is happening?
Is he in my... No, he's not in my party.
This is...
I can use him. He's still standing in front of everything.
Wait.
What happens if I go indoors? He's just in front of every layer.
Can you, hit walls and stuff with him? Does he...
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He has collision. He just looks so... What the fuck is this?
Chat, someone clip this. We need this clipped so
Bro
that we
is
can
omnipresent.
talk about this.
He is omnipresent right now. What happens if I take a loading zone? So it forced him for the cutscene, then I teleported out. Yeah, no, this looks pretty good.
Weird. Whoa.
Is he in my party though? He's not in my party. So as soon as I swap away from him, I lose him, I guess.
Have you ever seen items be lit up by the background?
Oh my god, that looks cool.
Crazy. That was crazy.
Okay, so Koops is just here now, but he doesn't... I don't think he has this property in any other room now.
Oh yeah, the other thing that I was thinking about that makes me sad about the remake specifically is
Terrible Herbst is a
the
Chevron
fact that
gas
dried
station.
shroom became a useless item. Wait,
what?
you have 9 palace keys now?
No?
But I just sent you a Riddle Tower palace key.
Wait, what? Okay,
Wait,
hold on.
I think my tracker went up for that. Hello? Wait, how many palace keys do I have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of the blue ones? What?
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I have 3 of the white ones like I'm supposed to. Okay, so it says I have 8. You sent me a 9th, but I actually have 7.
That's what happened to me the other day
Sure.
when we were playing, and it said I had all of the castle, like Hooktail Castle keys, and I did not.
You know what? We're just gonna be okay with that for now.
It's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to have Koops in Logic right now, and I don't actually have him. He's not in my partner menu. I think if I swap from him, I will never get him back, is my anticipation. That's what I think would happen. Could you not break everything, good sir? I'm trying my best. The game is insistent on, like, kind of breaking, but kind of working at the same time. This is the trial version of Koops. We'll unlock the full Koops update later.
Wait, wait. I already gave him a briefcase. What?
Oh, I guess that cutscene just works without the...
I guess it just always does it.
It might just
Weird.
force you to...
Power bounce.
Oh, that's clutch. Okay, I don't know why you got the briefcase. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I guess the cutscene just does that. I'm wondering if I can actually, like, give it to him again?
Okay, so the thing... no, Zebby, I don't have bump attack. I only have first attack, which is still really good. So this item right here is the one on my tracker that this is the only thing in Hooktail's Castle I've not gotten. And because the text for it is yellow, that means that if I were to hit this switch, without Koops, you can't swap it back. But for some reason, I now have Koops.
Wait, chat, didn't I have a jump man earlier? I know I had a jump man.
I thought you only had a hammer man.
I had a jump man because I literally at one point couldn't use the hammer.
Are you sure it wasn't from fighting Bowser? Did he like disable your thing and you thought you had a jump man?
It was in a thing where it had like a thing that I had. It was like, don't use jumps. And I was like, what the heck? I can't do that because I just have... Oh, wait, it's equipped.
So what I'm trying to see is how well this works. So this should be the yellow block right below me. I want to see if I can get this without Koops. Like, I don't know where... No, this one...
No.
Okay, so... I don't want to break this because I don't have real Koops. I'm going to swap. I'm gonna swap. And now he's just in the ether, right? Yeah, okay, I just fucking killed him. He's dead. That's it. There's no more Koops. That's okay. We'll get him for real later. Because I don't want to cheat and get this right now. Because I'm not supposed to have him. That was just an error. So we'll bug report that as well.
I have seen a lot of people say specifically Koops is given to them for some reason. Could not tell you why.
Koops just loves to be in your party. He's just such a supporter of the team. So this is the thing right here where if you hit this switch, you can't flip it back. And it just like stays this way. And then this item you can get with Yoshi. And it was a shine sprite for Astro. But like there's no way for you to hit the switch again unless... Well, no, this wouldn't even do anything.
Wait, what?
I don't think you can get this one from up top. Wait! You can land there with Yoshi? I thought you couldn't.
Wait.
Okay, it's a solved game. It's a solved game. You don't need Koops for this dungeon for any of the things. You just need Yoshi and Bobbery. That's solved. All right, somebody let the devs know. Somebody let the devs know.
I think they know.
They might already know.
I think that's why it's yellow.
Yeah,
or wait,
yeah.
No, because some of them are red though.
Yeah, but that item right there that I got was red. Or no, that one was yellow, but there's 2 that were red that I got, which is the ones up here, and then the one from falling down in the other spot, which that one should definitely be okay.
All right, chat. We're just gonna try to duplicate this. Let's get this. Let's get this bread.
Ha!
I think I got 2 star. Oh wait, no.
I don't think it actually sent 2 to me, but you did do the
so
shine
sad.
dupe. Okay, so that is everything in Hooktail's castle, obtainable without coops, but with Yoshi and Bobbery. That's actually sick.
Someone named James made this mod.
That's your descriptor for him. Just someone named James.
Some guy named James. He also made the archipelago for, I think, Superstar Saga, if I remember correctly.
Okay, you want to know something? Yeah, he did make the Superstar Saga one. You want to know something disgusting? Is with how many crystal stars I have right now, up to floor 50 of the pit is in logic for me. That is marked as obtainable.
I'm upset.
So we're going to have to do the pit at
nothing's
some
important.
point, but I'll just keep waiting. Yeah, the one from falling should be yellow without coops. Much of the dungeon should be good now without coops. I don't think any of it needs to be yellow. I think it can just all be green once you have Bobbery and Yoshi.
I think it could be all yellow just because it's like, hey, this isn't the normal way.
It's
but
kind
you
of jank,
can
but
do
it is all possible.
Oh, dang it. I went to the right.
Okay, let's do... So the
goal here is to get to the end. To get as many checks as possible so we can kill the Shadow Queen.
So I have the other steeple key now. So I still need the letter P to beat chapter 4. Let's go finish Riverside Station. What do crystal stars have to do with the pit? It's just once you've beaten some chapters, it factors in the fact that, like, yeah, you should probably be able to beat the pit of 100 trials now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have footage of this so that... Oh, wait, I don't need the blimp ticket. I'm not doing Glitz Pit yet. But we have footage now, and we can send this to the devs, and they can figure out what they want to do.
Time to 2004 to get Yoshi off the menu. That's right.
That's right. We're going back in time to 2004 to get Yoshi off the menu. No, that was...
That's so regular show.
No, that's from...
Sorry. That's the Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's fucking...
Shoot.
I don't even remember what it's actually called, but...
Shoot. Chat, don't tell us.
Someone's so gonna say it.
Free birds.
Free birds.
Right? Free
no,
birds?
we got it before.
We got it. Yeah, no one in chat said it.
No one said it. Yeah, Piplip said it now, but he's too late. We're good. Turkey run. I really like that they said turkey run when that's just not what it is at all.
No, I think they're... Wait, no, chat. I think we're all wrong. It's turkey run.
Turkey run just sounds like a fucking shitty Thanksgiving reskin of like Temple Run.
It does, and I think that's perfect.
Y'all remember Temple Run? Temple Run was fire.
Do you remember Temple Run 2?
Oh, Temple Run 2 was
Temple
also
Run
good.
2.
Wait, this is so cute. We're both in the station. Well, we're about to be. I'm not in it yet.
Chat, we gotta go faster. Hurry up. I gotta get out of here.
It's okay. The wedding isn't being held at Riverside Station, so that's not what's going on here.
That's fair. That's fair.
TTYD. Testing this to see how Brian pronounces it with the periods.
Load-bearing Ultra Boots.
Fiction, thank you so much for the
Space
5 for
food.
science. Yo, you got space food in the chest. That was load
I
bearing.
gave you space food.
So yeah, if you say TTYD and put a period between all of the letters, then it does say TTYD instead of saying tit, which is nice.
It might also work if you actually capitalize it.
No, it didn't, because Fiction
It
put
doesn't?
TTYD
Okay.
all caps in the parentheses there without periods, and it still said tit.
Oh yeah, other thing that was great about the remake, they let you open this door. Such a silly thing. That
Wait,
this
that's
wasn't
openable in the remake?
original.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I believe it is. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
The door here, I'll be there in like 2 seconds, and then I can show chat also. Wait, there's nothing to grab down here.
Bringle and Astro about to
Oh, yeah,
high
Bringle
five
needs a
each
high
other.
five.
Yeah, we're gonna high five. God, it would be really cool to implement, maybe with some of that like scrapped multiplayer bullshit, like the ability to visually see each other in the game. Like, even if it doesn't do anything, just being able to like see where the other's at would be so cool. And I feel like it wouldn't be quite as hard as it sounds.
All right, Bringle, I'm waiting for you.
Okay, don't worry. I'm about to drop down. I'm about to drop down. Yo, what's up? Yo, there's a star piece here. All right, let's high five. That counts as a high five. Oh, the guy's fighting me. I didn't realize he could get in here. Why does it sound like high five as a euphemism?
Why would it?
Don't read into it. Maybe.
Yeah. Obviously, it isn't. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, I think the idea of being able to see each other in the game would be cool if possible. It's either like not that difficult to do, or it's literally like it's never gonna happen. Oh my god, this is a ruin powder. I don't even want to go in here for the... No, I'll just do it so it's marked off the tracker though. Because I was like, oh, I'll manually mark it off. But then if we do have to split this into another session, which I don't think we will. We're getting pretty close.
There's a solid chance of getting to the end.
I would like to get to the end today, because I think it's totally possible.
I would as well. Yeah. I will say I do think that the Shadow Palace will cause a little bit of issue, just in terms of it's going to take a little bit. But
I mean, we'll see what happens. I apparently have everything except for one of the Riddle Tower keys.
I forgot I have all or nothing, and I can't just...
I love that you can kill these guys with first attack. Oh, which door was Astro talking about? I forgot to point it out. It's the thing in the other room. Hold on, let me go back. It's in the last room where I was just at.
You're about to go there. It's fine.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna forget to point it out if I don't immediately go back and show it though. In the remake, apparently this door might be openable.
I believe it's openable. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
That sounds right, but I don't remember.
Okay, people in my chat said I'm correct. So
okay, it sounds right. I feel like I remember noticing that at some point. Okay, people are saying it. You can hammer it from inside. Okay, yeah, that's a solid change.
True.
Okay,
see, remake is good, guys. Whoever says it's not,
star
you're allowed to your opinion.
And then my last check, I think, is... Oh, well, no, there's a couple items in the exterior that I still have to get. Ultra Shroom!
All I have left is... What do I have? Oh, I just have the stuff inside of Poshly Sanctum now.
Yep. And remember, there's no items in the first room of the Sanctum. It's only in the painting.
Okay, but chat, hear me out. I don't have to fight Smorg.
It might not let you do the Sanctum sequence after if you don't.
I like someone going, no!
No! Not the Smorg!
Okay, but chat, what if I just, like, didn't do Smorg?
Is the Super Shroom in that room remake exclusive? Yes, it is.
Okay, chat, really quick, I'm just gonna check. I'll save. I wanna see if I can get, like, do this without fighting Smorg.
Wait.
Because that's good for future things, you know?
Why did it just say that the... okay, so it says Riverside Station Ultra Boots room elevator key. That was the ruin powder I got, right? Oh, did I not actually pick it up? Did I hit it and then just drop it?
I'm having a really good cutscene right here.
Okay, I dropped it. That's why it didn't mark it off on the tracker. Okay, you know what? We are just going to do the thing where I check it off manually. Because that was just
really good.
Ruin powder.
I can see what's happening right now.
Yeah, I'm looking over at your screen. That's fantastic looking. Okay, star piece for you.
Don't worry, chat. I will go back. This is for the future. If we do if there's races or anything, and if I know that I cannot have to fight Smorg, that saves a lot of time.
Okay, Riverside Station is done. My only chapter 6 stuff remaining is returning the shell earrings and gold ring, which I don't have either of.
Okay, chat. We've learned. You can't. You do have to fight Smorg.
I knew it. You can't Smorg skip, get destroyed. Okay, so I think the only thing left for me to do now is Glitzpit, unfortunately. I don't think I can procrastinate it anymore. I think I got to do it.
I have a Twitch chat. I just don't really stream on it. Like I have no reason to stream to it just because that's not where my audience is. I sometimes stream to the Twitch, but like there's no actual reason to. Also, chat, in case y'all didn't know, you can hit these guys with like everyone. Actually, I don't know if you can hit them with Bobbery. You can. Okay. You can hit them with everyone that does an overworld effect.
I know, it's honestly such good attention to detail because they didn't even have to.
Coops, Flurry's the best one.
Yeah, using Flurry on those guys goes crazy. Okay, so exterior Glitzville is good. So I think everything else that I need to get is kind of just progression stuff. Like just random things that you'll get as you play. Oh wait, I didn't get the panel in the storage room. I can get that.
Oh yeah.
It's so hard to speed up. Okay, there we go. Okay, Ice Smash. Good thing that wasn't important because I've been able to get that forever, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I never even signed up. God, I haven't started this at all.
Haha, guys, he has to go through the whole Glitz pit still. I already did that.
Time for 10 minutes of unskippable fights. No, it's only going to be 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
It's going to be a couple of them.
2 minutes.
To be fair, I have Danger Mario, and I will just Quake Hammer anything that needs to be Quake Hammered.
And then he'll get the thing that's, and then for like 15 in a row, it'll say, don't use FP or don't use your hammer.
It's so possible. That's the best part. Okay, I'm going to, do I have multi-bounce equipped already? Yes. So if I just have Goombella and Mario with multi-bounce and Quake Hammer, everything should work out. Yeah, if it's don't attack for the first 3 turns, I'm just going to kill them anyway and reroll for a better condition. Because I have Danger Mario. So that one's just going to be like bad. Oh man, I didn't hit the warp speed super guard against this guy.
Opinion on hammer throw. Fun badge.
That's a balanced take. That's the most balanced take I've heard about hammer throw before.
It's interesting. It's a fun concept.
Yeah, like throwing the hammer, that goes crazy.
I can't say I don't like it. It's sad that they made it worse in the remake somehow.
I forgot to appeal. I failed the condition on the Goombas. I hate this game.
Do you get anything out of doing the Glitz Pit a second time? No. Wait, Bringle?
What? Did you never buy that stuff in that shop?
I did.
Oh.
Dude, they probably disappear when I wake them up.
They probably or they just.
Oh right, I can't wake them up until.
Oh. That's right. I forgot he's dead like that until you talk to the guy.
Yep, it's pretty weird, but I guess it's just to make you go, wait, this is really weird.
Yeah.
I do have to wonder why he's dead. Like, it's not like the Smorgs got him, but I guess they did, but like, why did they just leave him here?
I guess they just don't really care. I don't know. Oh, like maybe he saw them earlier and he collapsed. I don't know. I don't know what the lore is there.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I don't. Oh my gosh, wait! I can just get as many lucky days. Oh,
don't change partners is a goated condition to get multiple times in a row.
Wait, this is crazy. If I just how many lucky days can I equip? Let's see. If I unequip everything. Oh wait, I can keep that emblem equipped. If I unequip everything, I can have 4 lucky days. Lucky days are what % again?
25.
Okay, so let's see, chat. How much is this? So 20 or let's see. So 0.25 times 1.
Also, the general white quest is just skipped in this. You just don't have to do it. He just immediately is in his house and you can smack him.
With 4 of the lucky days, chat, we have a 48% chance to not take damage.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Off today. Oh wait, hold on. Let me add a pretty lucky.
Oh
and
yeah.
Then let me see.
Pretty lucky is better bang for the buck. Technically.
That's true. I wish I had some more. Yeah, that puts us at 0.53 chat.
Okay, no items. We're getting good conditions. You know what I just remembered about this game also is I could have gone and finished chapter 7 instead of doing this. But it's okay. This has to get out of the way at some point.
I feel like I'm doing that. I feel like my math is wrong because I feel like the whole point is that you can't get all the way to 100, but I feel like with how I'm doing this, you can.
You can't. It's impossible to actually get it to 100% because of it being multiplicative. No
okay, then I'm
jump, that's
this
fine.
Wrong.
I can Quake Hammer.
Chat, I'm doing this incorrectly. I don't know how I'm doing it incorrectly,
Okay, chat.
but I am.
Multiply together. 4 25% chances.
No, my chat's got me. I did that incorrectly.
Okay, they got it.
0.75 times 0.75 times
yes.
0.75.
Yeah, I remember doing this actually for my badge duplication video. You have to like multiply the chance to not get hit.
So it actually
damage you 3 times.
makes it where I have, I think, chat. You're not gonna believe it. I think I have a 60. Wait, no, hold on. Times 0.9.
Oh,
I was hoping. I almost had a 69% chance. I actually have a 72% chance to not take damage here.
Okay, I'm going to turn off speed up here because I have to take damage 3 times. Oh wait, no, I can just make the Piranha do it because he can only hit Goombella, so it's not a concern.
Pretty Lucky is a 10%.
Yes.
But I only have 2 of them, so it's more worth it for me to equip another Lucky Day.
Yeah, if it's a choice between the 2. Okay, there's 2 damages. Wait. No, that was 3. She's taking 9 damage. 69 star points, let's go. We won. That's it. Thank you for watching the stream.
Nice.
That's the end. Punk rocks. Avoid using your toads.
Like, I love the variety of toads in this game. It's great.
I know. Shoutouts to Sticker Star for also having an even greater variety.
Shout out to Color Splash for having like a couple color differences.
Okay, so don't use your hammer, which means we are going to do that. Hey, that kills even though I can't mash fast enough while it's sped up.
All right, chat. It's time for me to smorg.
Bob
If you
Bomb
want some smorg over
Squad.
here.
Let your enemy damage you 3 times again. Had to step away for 45 minutes. Still no coops. No, we had the coops free trial earlier, but our free trial expired. So we're going to have to unlock the full version. Okay, take damage from your opponent 3 times. Fuck me up, fam. Okay, Repel Cape.
Oh yeah, I don't have Earth Tremor yet. I was gonna use Earth Tremor on this fight, but I guess I'm not going to do that.
Oh my god, he had dodged it. Of course he did. Dude, he's invincible. He missed 3 in a row. Nice.
I wish I had good old Moon Tremor, Train Tremor.
Yeah, in this case, it would be Train Tremor. Please don't make that mistake
tremor.
again.
Yeah. Sorry, my fault.
Careful. Don't say it wrong. It's like they put so much...
chat.
Okay, no special moves. That's great. Yeah, they put so much effort and attention to detail into changing the name of Earth Tremor depending on the location you use it. And you're saying the default name? Like, really? That's messed up.
I'm sorry, chat.
Please
I will
don't forget to
I will
like
do better in the
sub.
future.
Red heart emoji. Show the love.
J-Dog, thank you for the
apologize.
215. I agree. Like and
me-
subscribe, and also go to Astro Stream and do the same.
Chat, let me just go grab my ukulele really quick. I have to apologize.
No messages English, my beloved. God damn it. I hit one of the speed up super guards against these guys. That's actually kind of correct.
Yo.
Oh yeah, because I'm ultra ranked, it does one-shot them. I love this game.
Yep.
You forgot egg. No, it's okay. Egg doesn't count as a check. So we're just gonna have this going on here, but don't worry about this. Gonzalez, check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. Yeah, but who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? Okay. I think we gotta stick to it. So it was capital K, and then I got lowercase, right? Isn't this how it's formatted? Is this the official one?
Bringle, did you know that in the game files there's an unused Smorg tremor, suggesting that an earlier version of the Smorg fight would have taken place inside of Smorg or like on top of Smorg or something?
Whoa, that would have been crazy. Oh wait, no, the K is lowercase and the S and T are oh wait, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you for the 3 months.
Yo, shout outs.
Chat, Smorg time is ending. I won't speed up through it. But
and Yoshi's damage dodge, and then we just walk away and leave him.
Sorry, chat. Smorg's about to go away. Get your Smorgs out. Oh, it's gone. Rip Smorg.
All right, he's wearing that illustrious Champ's belt. What if the Champ's belt is my actual Koops? That would be pretty cool.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Because your Champ's belt was just like a star piece, wasn't it?
Honey syrup, let's go.
Oh yeah, enjoy. Poker faces do not attack at all. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is a solved fight. I'm ready. I don't think you can gulp these guys. I don't remember. We were talking about this earlier. I can't remember. Yeah, but then if I tried, actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, okay, you can't. Makes sense.
Man, this guy thought you could. Wow.
There's like some weird enemy in this that you like shouldn't be able to gulp that you can. All right, Fright Mask, scare him away. Oh, come on, I got one of them.
It always feels like you shouldn't be able to with pokies, but then there's the whole thing that you can, and like, it's funny. So like, I don't know.
Shoutouts Volt Shroom strats.
All right, time to speedrun this chat. I think it's right here. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that error message is gonna pop up on the screen, by the way, because of the egg. Just don't mind that. Tiny Spinies. Use at least one special move. Sure, Mr. Grubba-Man.
I am cracked. You're right. I don't deny it.
I didn't even know that you could skip to that degree, so I did it the lame way when I did it on stream earlier.
I think you can skip 1 layer.
Yeah, it's not like a crazy skip, but it is a skip.
Yeah.
Okay, they are kill. Can we cook the second egg? Let there be hot dogs.
Yeah.
Let your enemy damage you 5 times. Grubba, why don't you fucking damage yourself 5 times? That's okay on this fight at least.
Let's go. Oh, that one didn't proc. Man, these luckies are not hitting. Time to art attack instead.
Yeah, I know it counts if your partner takes damage 5 times. That's why we're still just playing this. It'll be fine. Okay, there's 5 times.
All right, easy. Okay, Zebby, goodbye. Let's see. It's time for another level up so I can get more Lucky Days equipped, because I think it's going to be really funny to just only have Lucky Days equipped. Yo, I just sped up super guarded the boo.
Oh, that's actually crazy. Dark boo is pretty difficult to super guard overall. Okay,
I feel like it was easier like that.
Don't change partners. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Danger Mario makes it very easy to use speed up for this. Oh, I see what you see. You can beat Hooktail now.
I can go all the way through Hooktail's castle now. That means all I'll have left. Actually, what am I not? So the only thing I can't get in Hooktail's castle is Paper Curse, but other than that, I can beat every chapter at this point.
Yeah, I can. The only one I can't actually beat right now is 4, because I need the letter P. I don't have P.
Pringle's dehydrated.
Yeah, I need to drink a little bit more water, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fail the condition for this one on purpose because it's fucking stupid.
Wait, I didn't get. Is the shine sprite in the inside the painting or outside the painting?
It's inside.
I realized I didn't get it.
There's no items in or like outside the painting.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Bowser only does 3 here. I'm fine.
Oh, I missed it. Unfortunately.
Okay, so I killed Bowser just because I can.
Them. Yep.
It's so stupid that doesn't line up.
Wait, you can cancel Mario's spin around the thing animation?
Yeah. That is a thing.
I just always let him spin all the way. I didn't realize that you click B and he just like goes down.
That's really funny. Oh, you sent the cookbook to me. I just realized. What did I send to you?
Yeah.
I don't think it shows till after this cutscene.
Nothing yet.
Because I just got that there.
Yeah.
Star piece.
Star piece.
Womp womp.
Yo. Womp womp. You just said womp womp.
I did say womp womp.
Hey, it's me, Luigi.
Okay, so I can still get... Oh, there's still one thing I can get in the storage room because I didn't have the storage key before. There's two things I can get in the storage room because I didn't have Yoshi before. Why did you turn into Wario for a second? Oh, just exploring other options.
Apparently I didn't have to do any of the Peach or Bowser cutscene here. Oh my gosh, guys, everyone complains that there's no Shy Guys in this game. They're right there. How have I never noticed that, actually?
Yeah, that is the only appearance of Shy Guys in the game, I'm pretty sure, is that fountain.
Yep, definitely not the most annoying thing in fights ever. Bringle forgetting Shy Guys knock stage hazards off onto you.
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, they're also just audience members. Yeah.
I just said it with so much confidence that
and I was like, wow, that is a fun fact. I believe that. Not attack for the first 3 turns against Crawdaddy. I'm cooked. I think I'm just gonna do this one twice. I mean, no, I can just turn off speed up and then actually super guard him.
Yeah, so there's a chance that I just can't do those 2 things that are like the wedding ring stuff at all.
Yeah, have you just not been able to
see them? Like I just went back to check and they're not there.
Okay, so by the way, chat, super guarding does not count as attacking here. The condition is fine. Dude, I pressed that so early. Why did I press B so early?
This is the second time I've gotten this cutscene. That's so funny. Teleporter room. That's what I need.
Honestly, just go up the pipe and then go back down.
What? No, this is so much cooler to do it this way.
You know what? I agree with that. Okay, there's 3 turns. Now I can kill him. Alright, he's dead. Crawdaddy implies the existence of a Craw Mommy. Yeah. I would agree.
Craw Father.
The Craw Father.
The Crother, if you will.
I'm surprised they didn't name him the Craw Father, honestly. If they were going to go that route. No jumping. Perfect.
Okay. So what can I do now?
Where
was I in here?
Yeah, you're not prevented from doing things for a bit still, right? I mean, how many crystal stars do you have? Do you have 4?
I have 5, and I can get the other 2.
Okay, you have 5. Oh yeah, I still can't do chapter 5 because I don't have the skull gem. Win before you take 20 HP of pain. Okay, easy. Okay, so here's the cake. This is the cake that soft locks your save file, potentially, by the way. I don't think it's been fixed yet. If you eat that, it takes your partner out, and you might not get them back ever.
Not 100% sure on that. Oh, hey, Peach.
Oh, that's one of the intermissions you skipped. Is that the chapter 6 one? Coupinator, 5 turns or less. Easy.
I have to take a shower.
You don't have... There's no point in the game where the shower is required, by the way.
Don't you have to do it in the first one?
You do not.
Do you just have to walk in that room and then...
Yes.
Wait, I'm soft locked.
No, it should work eventually. What scene does it think you're in? Okay. Time to fight raw cock.
Chad, how many showers do I have to take to get out of here?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rest up before this. And then we'll get the rest of the checks in the Glitz pit. So there's no checks in these weird rooms. Because there's only items in these rooms in the remake. Yeah.
All right.
That is accurate.
I guess I'm not going to get the card key 4 check. Sure.
Oh, wait, did I encounter the yeah, that's still not fixed yet. I have Koops in my party. At some point when doing the Glitz Pit, you get Koops in your party. I forgot about that.
So from what I can tell, chat,
I have him now. I'd say this still counts as another trial, since it's a bug. He's not factored into logic, so let's just pretend we don't have Koops until I actually get Koops, if it's all the same to you guys.
It was silly because it didn't put me into the cutscene after leaving the place. Like,
this is
I
like
left here and it didn't do anything.
Oh wait, did you leave the sanctum all the way? Because the cutscene doesn't happen until you leave the whole sanctum.
Yeah. I left the whole sanctum and like
Weird.
it just didn't do. Also, I don't know if I actually got this shine sprite in here. I'm assuming it said I did. Oh nope, hold on.
Yeah, it didn't
Okay,
send me
cool, it
anything.
just
That's the
doesn't.
thing that you already got. I don't know why it did that.
Yeah. I think it's a little confused right now.
Yeah. I have like the WinRAR version of Koops where they like say this software is not free, your trial's gonna expire, but it never expires.
What's the number below my star power? It's most likely my star power.
Damn it, he killed me. I still have another life stream.
It's my star power. Oh, here's the cutscene. It just didn't do this last time. Okay, sure.
Weird.
I guess.
Were you able to warp out or did you have to reset the game?
I reset the game, but now it showed this time. Last time I literally just walked out of the place and then that was it.
Wait. My
Am I
champ's
the
belt
only
was a
one that wants to live
stopwatch.
in a
That's
world
so
where gorillas
lame.
wield flamethrowers?
I really
feel
wish
like
it was
that would
something
be
cool, but it wasn't. It was just a stopwatch.
No, it is not vanilla to have the star power under there. That's a modded thing.
Hayden, thank you for the 5. I mean, I agree with you. I don't know where this is coming from, but I respect it.
Sorry for the crackly audio, chat. That's just gonna happen when I'm speeding up. I think I can make it where there's not audio when I speed up, but I feel like that just makes it worse.
Okay, there's a close call for you in Grubba's drawer.
All right, here we go, chat. Time to speed run this.
That level with speed up is difficult. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. Okay, here was... I wasn't able to get this check before. That's a mystic egg for Astro.
Chat, I understand it now.
At what point do you look for the spoiler log for Koops? Never. We're gonna get the real Koops. Just don't. This is fake Koops. He doesn't count. And then once I get the actual Koops check, then we'll use him.
I died at the end.
Shine
That's
sprite
so
for
upsetting.
you. There's nothing in here, right? No, there's not.
Oh, I double jumped. Okay,
So now
fair
the
enough.
only thing left for me to get in all of Glitzville is the gold star. Did I ever get power bounce? I don't think I have a power bounce. Oh, I do. Okay, cool.
We did it, chat. Woo!
Grubba star piece too. Yeah, I have both the star pieces in Grubba's room. I have everything in Glitzville except for the gold star now. This is the last thing we need.
How much longer is stream gonna be?
Probably like a couple
great
more minutes.
Question. Maybe like 2. If you
Yeah,
really think
probably just like 2 more minutes.
I mean, based on the fact that I'm about to have I'm very close to having all 7 crystal stars, it could like be in I mean, we could finish tonight, but that means that it'll probably go for like another 2 minutes. So
Yeah, we can try. I'm getting my 4th star right now, and I'm very close to getting the chapter 7 star. I'm very
let's
close
see.
to all of the stars, except I still need to do all of Pirate's Grotto.
Oh my gosh, this is like the 15th time I've seen this cutscene.
All right, we got the double banana hair. Big moment.
I don't even know what. Oh, that's the post chapter 4 cutscene.
Yes. All right,
Gotcha,
there's my gold
yeah.
star. I have
which
the
one?
first 3 and the 6th.
Okay, please don't. Ow. Please don't put me in Peach's room again as Peach.
2 banana.
Oh, right. My 72% chance to not get hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna warp there, and now I'm gonna go back to the moon and see how buggy it might be if I try to, or if I have to load a Peach cutscene.
I'm hoping not too buggy,
Yeah, I'm hoping not either.
but I want this. I want this check.
Okay, let me turn off my speed up. Okay, so let's
Alright,
finish
not
chapter
Peach.
7 now.
Let's go. I'm not Peach. Hello. guy. I love the addition of this guy like actually taking a shower in the remake.
I know. I like
It's
that
so good.
they added that key card. That's like one of the biggest gameplay changes they technically made, which is funny.
Yeah. I just had to come see this guy.
Fun fact, the moon's an NFT they put in the sky every night. Hayden, I want some of what you're having.
Okay, Pringle, don't go in the room with the with the shower guy. You get stuck in Peach's room. Just not as Peach.
Oh, weird.
It was like, doesn't seem to open.
Okay, that's interesting.
Really useful.
What? Okay, the conveyor belt is moving, but it's not visually moving. What the fuck? Why?
Oh, that's true. That was the first official Mario dialogue. Mario was talking there.
Wait, that's really funny. Why is it doing this? All right, have a good night, Zebby. So what happens if I...
Wait, I have multiple of the key card. Wait, I had multiple pink key cards.
What?
I still have a card key left.
Okay, well, that's bonus. Oh my god, I just got killed by this guy.
Pringle Dedge.
Oh, I'm actually dead. I'm out of live streams now. When did I last save the game? I think it was after chapter 3. It doesn't, like, really matter, because all the items are synced with Archipelago anyway. No, I saved after Gold Star. I still have Gold Star. It showed on my file screen. Oh, but I have to do the Peach intermission now because I saved in the post-Grubba thing. Damn it, we were like gonna be in the same room for a moment too. We were gonna get to high five again. Because I was in that room and then I died.
No.
Oh, it's okay. No, you can go all the way to the other side. You don't need to do any of this platforming. Yeah. Unless there's another item in the top right. Is there another Ultra Shroom? There might be.
I think so.
But either way, you can just cheese it. But I'm so happy about all the Ultra Jump cheese that I've learned for that room. It would have made blindfolded like 10 times easier. No, this is post chapter 3. Oh wait, no, it's not. This is post chapter 1 because I skipped that one also.
That's funny. Guys, this is normal Nintendo.
Okay, yeah.
Like it sounding that bad. Oh, see you, Zebby.
Yeah, this is post chapter 1 Peach. And yeah, this is the chapter 1 Bowser intermission. That's interesting. All right, Bowser Walking Simulator. Gotta be one of my favorite segments.
Things
okay, sweet.
That are up there, I don't think. All right, after I do this, let's see what checks I still have.
Oh, yay. It's 10 coins.
Let's go. I'm missing key card or card key room B.
Is that Grotus's room?
Wait, where's the HP drain?
HP drain is one of the Shocky rooms. I think it's the one on sublevel 3 to the left. The like snake block one.
I didn't do that. Yeah, okay.
Okay, we still have fake coops for what it's worth. Okay, let me save the game to make sure we don't have to do that again.
All right, chat, I'm gonna go make sure that I don't miss any checks just so I can say that I got all of them.
Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna make these jumps this time.
Oh wait, duh, I forgot.
Hold on, I'm gonna make the jumps this time. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna get them this time for real. Hey, look at that. It's actually just like 2 jumps I need to make. You should try a first strike with free trial coops. Well, this is just actual coops now. This is a known bug in the Archipelago where at some point in chapter 3 progression, it gives you coops. And it's not supposed
strange. Where's that bump attack that I got? There you are. Oh, I don't have first attack anymore because I reloaded.
Oh, is it item hog now?
Do I have item hog?
Do you have another gate handle?
Hold on.
Because it was supposed to be item hog and not a first attack.
Oh wait, no, I do have 2 first attacks.
Okay,
Never
yeah,
mind.
you still have
I just
them.
missed it. I forgot that they weren't with. Oh wait, hold on. It's time, guys. It's time. Oh, I did that wrong. Hold on.
I just
How do
walk
do this?
onto it with Yoshi and then just tap A real quick.
Oh, you just jump off of it?
Yeah, you can just hover with it.
Gotcha.
Like hover with him while you're on there and then it'll speed up. It's so good. Yeah, no, free trial coops is just coops now. Like, this variant of him, our other free trial one, we couldn't even, like, once we swapped to him, he disappeared. But this one just stays now. Like, that is just a bug with the randomizer. It will behave exactly like normal coops.
Yo, whack-a-bump. Let's go.
Yeah, it's funny that there's 8 of those in Logic to get. Is it boss time? Yes. Just
there's
about.
your star piece, and all I have left is the crystal star. Yes. All right, time to blaze through these guys. Let's go.
Oh yeah, wait, is the floor still... Yeah, the conveyor belt is just on. Was yours not like that?
Oh, mine just fixed itself. What? Yeah, mine wasn't moving, but now it is.
Oh, but no, but you hit the switch.
I hit the switch all the way to the right, and so it thinks that it's confused.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave and then re-enter. I want to see if it,
The reason is because I hit the switch that activates the staircase over here.
Yeah.
And so it thinks that I am like through that area, so it's just assuming that I should.
Yeah,
be able to.
mine's still working. I'm gonna hit it with this just because. So this is just gonna visually turn it on, I think.
For anyone who hasn't, join the Discord server. Play Mario Kart and stuff with the people.
Yo, Hayden, thank you so much for the 5. He's right. Join the Discord server. I recommend. It's a solid place. It's a pretty big Discord these days. We got lots of active people. Highly recommend.
Yeah, come hang out. Spam silly Astronotter emotes that we have on the server.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumb stuff in the server, which is
Mostly
the way that I
things
like to
related
have
me.
it. Wondering if the conveyor is always on so you can't lock yourself out with no bobbery? Maybe. I mean, either way, you could warp. You could warp back. Come on.
It's not like the conveyor belt being on locks you out. You like either
What?
way, if you're stuck on that side, you'll be locked out.
Dude, how can I not time this
think.
right? Come on, please, just get me up here.
Oh, come on. No, not. I don't want to bonk my head. Okay, it's on that side, right?
Hold on now.
Left.
There we
Right.
go. That should not be so hard.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, and if you're a Piplup fan, Piplup fan is very active in the Discord. This is true.
It is the only Discord server he's in, so it's a great honor.
Is that actually true?
He said it.
Wait, Piplup, is that real? Because if
He
so,
made
that's
a
really
Discord
funny.
account to join the server. Like, there's no reason to have another one.
That's
you know?
true. What a fucking legend. That's so funny. That's just one of those like cosmically funny things. I didn't even know that.
Let's see. Definitely a power bounce moment plus
No, Solar, you will not get pelted with tomatoes
Jump in.
if you join. You have my personal
No, you
Bringle
will.
guarantee. Wait, what? No, that's not true.
No, you will.
Ignore this Astro guy. He doesn't know what he's saying. He has no idea.
Yeah, I don't have my points turned on right now because I accidentally forgot to save after the stream where I set all that up, and so they all deleted. So I have to remake everything. Thankfully, I only have to remake the commands. I don't have to remake the like inner workings of it. So I just have to like fix the names of things.
Or wait, actually, this is a better spot to stand.
Oh, that was an awful power bounce. What the heck?
Dude, come on. No, come on. The cycle's getting faster each time. Wait. Okay, hold on. It's moving again. And now back.
Oh my gosh.
And now.
It
Now?
blinked.
Fuck.
Chat, I'm so rusty at power bounces that aren't mega bounces from Darkstar.
Dude, I'm so bad at this spring jump. Okay. Now right. And now. What? Dude, I'm so bad. Why can't I hit this? There we go.
Chat,
I did this
he's
first try when I
washed.
couldn't see, by the way. That jump.
Yeah, that's crazy.
When I did that blindfold, I mean, that was literally just luck. Yeah, in the remake, it's way easier because the shadows actually render and exist. This game was before, like, many types of shadows were invented. Like, we have Vivian here, but lots of other shadows just were not a thing. Okay, this check is only a star piece. I will get it.
Chat, all I'm saying, I'm practically immortal. Like, it's not like this guy can hit me. I have 4 lucky days equipped, you know? I have 4 lucky days equipped, and Bobbery is invisible currently. He can't do anything.
Okay, there we go. There's good timing.
Dude, if I could have Mega Bounce in the 1,000-year door, I'd pop off so hard.
All right, I'm about to catch up to you. I'm going to beat this fight before you.
Ain't no way. Nope, not
There's
gonna happen.
definitely a way. You turned on speed up. He's afraid.
I've been
I don't even need speed up. Oh, okay. I don't need speed up.
All right, chat. He can't do anything.
You should have put Mario in front for that to see how many would miss. It probably would be enough that you'd survive.
Oh, don't worry. That's the plan. I just had to heal.
Imagine if you fought Tech in Chapter 7. That should be a thing in, like, hero mode or something. Okay, my guy's dead. Danger
That's
Mario
so
moment.
Time for me to gush about Top for a second. It has the greatest sunrises and sunsets in any game I've ever seen.
Yo, Hayden, thanks for the 5. I do want to play Tears of the Kingdom on Switch too. Even if I don't stream it, like, that might end up being like a spare time game for my first playthrough. I don't know. Because I like to try to balance, like, stream games and spare time games so that, like, gaming can stay a mix of, like, fun and also, like, you know, quote unquote work. Like, I try to always do things that, like, I just want to play anyway. You know, like this Archipelago thing is genuinely so much fun. It does not feel like work for a moment while playing it.
Yeah,
it's so
me
good.
Me and Bringle literally played this for multiple hours off stream.
Yeah, no,
like,
we
it's
put
just a fun thing to do.
We put like 6 hours into this off stream, not including setup, and then we're like, okay, we should probably just stop and actually stream it. Okay, there is my 5th crystal star. I now have the crystal star.
Chat, does anyone know what his health is at, just by chance? I don't have Peekaboo equipped.
Oh, he's for sure gonna die on this jump. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and if you include setup, it took us, we played for about 6 hours and 2 minutes. So, it's all overall, like, we had so much fun with it. And streaming it is so much fun too.
Like, if we played for 6 hours, like, oh man, that was so long.
Yeah, no, 2 minutes of setup for 6 hours of gameplay is just a really solid ratio.
All right.
Okay, so now I actually can't fully beat either of my remaining chapters.
Really?
Yeah, I need the skull gem to get into the grotto, and that is the only thing I'm missing for chapter 5. And I need the letter P, and that is the only required thing I'm missing for chapter 4. I think we're gonna have to do the pit. I'm gonna have to start doing the pit, I think.
I might have to do the pit also, because the only checks I'm missing are the key. I need the key for Paper Curse to get that, and then the 2 things related to the wedding ring.
Okay, so
but besides that, I'm out of checks. Besides the pit and the Palace of Shadows.
Yeah. Well, do you have all 7 stars?
Not yet, but
you will be able to get all of them.
So it might be in the palace for you. I just don't have to talk to this guy. Cool.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, we'll see. So the thing about the Pit of 100 Trials, Pit isn't all filler. It's just now in logic with how many stars I have, it thinks that I can play up to 90 reasonably. This doesn't show on stream, but or at least not the whole thing. But you see, or no, you can see actually. You see how it says floor 90 lucky day? Everything up to floor 90 right now is in logic at this moment. Except for floor 100, but by the time we're going to play to 90, we're going to play to 100. So, like, we might just both have to do the pit, but I have Danger Mario and Speed Up, so it won't be that bad for me.
I would much rather go through the Palace of Shadows than the pit, so I'm hoping that...
Yeah. So my one other check besides the pit right now is in Creepy Steeple, and I'm 90% sure this was coins or a star piece, and I just couldn't get it because I didn't have Yoshi. So with 6 stars, floor 100 is in logic? I think so, because I have 5 stars. Astro, how many stars do you have?
6.
You have 6. Is 100 in logic for you?
Hold on.
The return postage check?
I need to apply the pit. Yeah, pit is 100% completable.
Okay, yeah. So once you have 6 stars, it is fully in logic. I will go to Creepy Steeple just to verify that this check isn't something important, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
I'm not against checking the spoiler log for this.
For the pit?
Yeah, like just seeing if there's something in there, but also if we don't want to check the spoiler log, that's also funny. So
this is true. I mean, I'm gonna get to the point where I have to do the pit unless you can find my other stuff.
Yeah, I'm also about to be at that point, so
I mean, you can get into the Palace of Shadow though, so I say let's try to procrastinate it that long, at least for you, and then maybe I start doing the pit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Check the settings part of the spoiler log, which is at the top. Yeah, I don't know. I want to try to avoid the spoiler log entirely just for the first playthrough. Yeah, it's 10 coins for this check. That's all it ever was. So I'll grab it, I guess. I can fight Dupless Phase 1 right now for whatever that's worth, but okay, I can't believe I did that with speed up. I guess I'll fight him Phase 1, because that'll save some backtracking time later.
Yeah, can't hurt.
I mean, what the fuck else am I going to do? I only have the pit, and I don't want to do the pit, but I'm so going to have to do the pit.
It is kind of crazy that even though you literally did nothing for 2 hours, you're like out of stuff again before I am.
Why is my battle music not playing?
Weird.
It's just playing the regular Steeple music.
Interesting.
What?
Wait.
Why is that a thing?
Mine is playing the Hooktail like cutscene music. I'm not hearing the Hooktail battle theme.
What?
That's so funny. That that happened to both.
Why did that happen to both of us?
That's so weird.
Yeah, this is honestly sick. This is so atmospheric. You're right.
This is really atmospheric.
This is actually awesome.
I prefer this over Hooktail's normal music. This is so menacing.
Yeah, I don't like Hooktail's normal music that much in the original. So is that going to do the same thing?
Hooktail. Nope.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm turning off speed up. This is sick for Dupless also. Like playing his pre-battle theme. This is so cool, actually, for no reason at all.
All right, chat. What are we thinking here? Bringles chat. Y'all, if y'all want to come over and vote on a poll really quick.
Oh yeah, what's your poll for?
Let me just get this set up really quick.
Yeah, turning off speed up didn't fix this. Yeah, no, I agree with this, man. I absolutely adore Dupless's theme, like his battle theme. It's one of the best in the game. I do think it would have been sick if it played this song for the first fight with him and then that song for the proper final fight with him. Like, this is really cool for this phase.
All right. So far, 9 votes in. Feet is is currently winning.
Oh yeah, everyone go over to Astrostream. Everyone go to Astrostream and vote if he should sniff the feet or not.
If you don't want me to sniff the feet, you can vote no.
And by that I mean you can
92 to 8.
Yeah, no, if anyone here watching goes over, yeah, there's the visual bug also. Wait, Shadow Bringle? I've never seen this before, actually.
Wait. What?
Dude, I'm Shadow Bringle. That's awesome.
That's crazy.
I didn't know this actually worked. That's actually sick.
That's so cool.
I did not even know that it worked like this.
Okay, so something tells me that I am not sniffing the feet. So
oh yeah, no. Everyone going over to Astrostream, make sure you tell them to sniff the feet, because I couldn't do it earlier. Because otherwise I would have died in one hit.
Yeah, Bringle was weak and could not do it.
Okay, so
Astro strong.
All we have is the pit now. That's all I have to do, so I might as well start grinding it out. What if my Coops is like... What?
Oh, I've never clicked the sniff option. I have never
Ever?
looked at what it said before. No nostril contact is really funny for her.
I know. No, this game's insane. They wrote this all in 2004. Or, I mean, before that.
The music is so menacing. Like, it's just like, wow.
Is getting Vivian in your party a check? I've already done that check. That one is available from the beginning of the game. As soon as you get the Super Bob Bomb, you're able to do that, and I've had that forever. So, yeah, there's a couple red areas I have. Like, I'm missing... like, I can't get the train ticket check until I beat Keelhaul Key. Although Astro seems to not be able to get that one anyway. Yeah, I have Pit of 100 Trials. I need the necklace to get, like, like, a couple more checks in Flurry's house. There's 3 checks in Flurry's house that once I get the necklace, I can get those. But the majority of my remaining checks are in the grotto, and I need the skull gem for it.
I just realized, I've never thought about it. Do you think you're able to lucky past that bite? Because that'd be really fun.
I don't think so. Or actually, you might be able to.
I doubt it, but it sounds like it'd be really funny if you could.
Yeah, it seems like more of my progression might be in Astro's Chapter 8. Hopefully not in Astro's Pit also.
Yeah, it being in the pit would suck, but I'm about to be able to get into Chapter 8 because this is my last star that I need.
It's funny to get the first star last. Yeah, there's a lot of checks in the Palace of Shadow. So if you get me Skull Gem and the letter P, those are the 2 things I need to be able to get my last 2 crystal stars. But Skull Gem is load-bearing for a lot more checks. So my letter P could totally be in Pirate's Grotto.
Yeah.
But I think all I can do right now is at least start the pit.
I really do like having Peach's first cutscene being the last Peach cutscene I see.
Oh my god, we have ambient pit because my battle music is broken.
Oh, that's sick.
And Shadow Bringle, but that's just a side effect. It just lets you bring that anywhere because of the way that it wants to not ruin it. Wait, no, I don't have Shadow Bringle in the overworld, but I do have it in battle.
That's so funny. Wait,
interesting.
Bringle, can you send me the spoiler log really quick? I would like to just look and see what those 2 like wedding band checks are.
Are you sure you can't get those ones now?
I'll check again.
Check one more time, and then if not, we can check the spoiler log for ones that just do not work. Do I have a chill out?
One seems impossible as of right now.
Yeah, I don't know what it takes for you to be able to do that one.
Because I already talked to Don
out.
Pianta, so I should be able to.
Yeah.
If you warp back to Rogueport, you cannot warp back to Rogueport as Peach or Bowser. You have to be Mario to do that. It would be funny if my wedding ring was Skull Gem. That would just mean we would have to give that to Bringle. Like, you just have to do give item Skull Gem.
Yeah. Which we had to do for your gate handle, but for a different reason.
Actually,
Mover!
Yeah, I never checked if I got my actual gate handle back.
Have I opened the floor?
11.
I do. No, I do have the floor 10 chest already. I got this because I just, during that hour and 45 last stream where I was waiting for you to get an item for me, I got level 10. So I actually can use this.
Yep.
We don't need level 10. Yeah, because I scouted, exactly. Okay, yeah, the lack of music is interesting. Wait, I do have a chill out? Am I just blind? Or is everyone just saying that? Oh my god, I do have a chill out. I'm just blind. Okay, that is a better option, honestly. I just passed it earlier. Yeah, that means I passed it like fucking 3 or 4 times.
Let's go check one last time. Let's make sure, like, just in case, I'm gonna go through Cortez and see if for some reason that fixes it.
It could.
Because technically, well, no, actually, I probably do, because you can't get to the blue pipes until you do Cortez.
Yeah.
Or, like, until you do chapter 6.
So you probably can get the wedding ring checks. That's probably just what you need to do.
Yeah.
There's probably a trigger with
Let's
that,
make sure.
with sailing back.
Okay, they're not in town, which is a good sign.
Oh,
Yep, there they are.
okay, cool. It does work. I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I like spamming through the I love you.
Yeah, especially with speed up, it's just...
Speed up and holding down the B button is great.
I hate when they have a life shroom.
I don't know why the battle music just isn't working on either.
I don't know why
it's
we
so
encountered
weird.
that issue at the same time. That's the part that I do not get.
Weird. Like, I just hear the nice little jungle music in the background.
I know, it's so ambient. TTYD ambient mod, apparently. Turn off speed up to
Honestly,
check. That doesn't fix it. I already have speed up. I've turned it off and it didn't fix it.
I'm like kind of down for this, like just as a mod, not gonna lie. Like I kind of like it not having
It's kind of
battle music.
nice. It's kind of nice. It's just nice for it to be different, I guess, because I've played this game so much. Okay, star
Okay,
piece
so that's
for
a
me.
Star piece. So not great.
So train ticket's the only other check you have from this, right?
Yep.
Oops, I'm in peril. My bad.
I love the people saying Astro style in my chat to make a little Gangnam style Astronotter appear in the bottom left of the game screen.
Okay, I have to keep Pity Flower on. I'm just gonna... Okay, unequip first attack. I want to put on, like, a defend plus
Wait,
for
actually,
Mario or something, just because I can. Maybe you can check if you have overclock on. I don't. Okay, first pit check. Super appeal. And then this stuff is not random. But I am gonna buy a
If the
Thunder
pit
Rage.
of 100 trials has things that we need. Wait. I'm so upset. I forgot that you had.
Did you not give the ring back to them?
No, I did. You just have to also go back with Cortez, I think.
You
That's
do.
so upsetting. That's so annoying.
Oh shoot, wait. Okay, ambient mode again. God, this is so cool.
I was trying to be smart and go faster, but apparently I'm just stupid.
Why is he in the pit? I just got back. This is the only thing left for me to do right now. Yeah, I don't know what the music glitch is.
I'm loving it, genuinely. Like, this
Yeah,
is
no,
great.
I don't mind this. I don't feel like I need to reload and fix it or anything. It gives variety. Maybe it has something to do with the dupless thing. No, but you would have had this issue forever ago. I'm at a loss, honestly.
I think I've had music. Chat, someone go back to the whatchamacallit. Someone go back to the Magnus 2 fight and see if I had music.
The music is related to chapter 7 stuff because tech stuff is skipped.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, we
did
both
chapter 7 at the same time.
beat chapter 7 at the same time.
Yeah, that would make sense.
My music is gone now. I don't have
Weird.
any music. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now it's just terrifying.
There's no music.
There's no music
whatsoever.
now.
It's so scary. This is like a creepypasta.
Yeah, this is so weird. Yeah, the audience cheering in complete silence is very funny.
Alright, let's see what it is.
I got DMCA'd in real time.
Come on, come on, come on. Show me. Okay, nope. It's either in... So I've done everything that's not the pit or the Shadow Palace, and...
I would say definitely go Shadow Palace first.
Yeah, the one thing that I don't have that I would need is... like, the only thing in the overworld that I haven't gotten is the paper curse in Hooktails, because I don't have the key yet.
Oh my god, you still don't have that key? That's actually really funny.
Nope. Chat, tell me how that guy hit me. Ain't no way this guy hit me.
Yeah, I got DMCA'd in real time. Wait, the music's back. Like the pit music, not the real music.
Chat, did y'all... He was like on the block with me. Hello? That was so weird. Chat, clip that.
Okay, it's gone again.
This is so weird.
It was back for a moment. Okay.
So
another
yeah, okay,
chest.
Frankly is here.
Last stand. Boo.
Wait, if I click on Frankly, it just acts like a cutscene's about to play and like does a slight like zoom in with it, like acts like it's about to start zooming in for 1 frame.
And it just does
like,
not.
It goes away. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it keeps coming and going. It was back for another moment and it's just gone again. I don't know why it does this.
I will try to like not do any of the boss fights or anything like that, just to like see, like, because I feel like we should try to do the bosses kind of at the same time.
I mean, ideally. I mean, I think you should just roll every check there that you can, to be fair.
For sure.
If we need to.
But like, I have most of the checks available, and most checks don't require you to do bosses.
Yeah. Well, you will need to beat Darkbones to pass through the room.
That's fair, but I don't really think Darkbones is a boss.
It's just Darkbones.
There's a glitch where using Pit Tremor can warp you between Glitz Pit and Pit of 100 Trials, but it's frame perfect and requires text storage. Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
crazy.
no, that you haven't heard of that before? That's a classic. I love that glitch.
Oh wait, I just realized. Chat, I'm going back to Rogueport. I need to upgrade my partners.
Oh yeah, because you have the up arrow.
Isn't this a check? Or no?
No, partner upgrades are not a
Never
check.
mind. Yeah. I forgot this isn't like a Paper Mario 64 where I think you hold on to it for a little bit before you give it to him. Give that to Yoshi.
The Defend Plus is actually helping me a lot against stage hazards. Because I'm using Quake Hammer, so stuff is falling off. And here's 40. L Emblem.
I can upgrade every partner. Every partner that's important in this game, I can upgrade all the way.
So everything except Mouse?
Yep.
Let's go.
Because I don't have Mouse. Oh, Bringle, we said the first person who gets stuck should go see if they get Mouse.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not technically stuck.
Well, hey now.
I'm already almost halfway through this pit.
that is funny that you are so far down.
Okay, I'm gonna probably stop using speed up once I get through the halfway point, because, like, it's a little bit dangerous.
Yeah.
I think all chest rewards have been badges. I think they have so far, but I think that's just a coincidence. I don't remember what the floor 10 check was, because we rolled that one before. But yeah, I don't have any life
shrooms. Whenever we opened it up? Did it give you your full list of things that you had found in the past?
Yeah, but I'm not scrolling up through that. Someone would. It would be easier to go back to last stream and check. Is there a specific reason it's marked as useful? You mean just like this stuff? It's just because I have enough crystal stars that it like assumes that this is reasonable to complete now, and it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just some filler item. Sleepy Stomp was not important, but it was randomized to something else. It was 2 minutes ago. I'm surprised you forgot. Sorry, my short-term memory is just not all there. Forgetting all these things that just happened 2 minutes ago.
That's true. It was only 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, remember, there's lots of checks in, like, there's a few, like, hidden blocks and stuff, and a couple weird spots in the original also.
You should probably go get your memory checked out. That doesn't seem great.
No, potentially not.
Potentially.
Just use a tremor. If troubles got added, it will be progression. Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about troubles being added. I think it definitely needs to be an option. Because to be fair, there are like options for this. We just did all default settings for like our first playthrough. Just because I feel like this is the best way to establish it to an audience also.
Yeah, like I want to figure out, like we got to play it through at least once before we figure out like what things we want to change for like if we want to do bingo or races or things like that.
Like if we want to create a bingo for this, we need to know what all is on the table here at all. How does one get a full 8 hours of sleep in 2 minutes? They have the stuff they use in like hospitals that like lets you do that. I've only been under anesthesia like once in my adult life, and it does actually just like I didn't have dreams or anything. It was just like instant asleep and then waking back up. It's so weird.
Only time I ever had it was when I got my wisdom teeth out.
I still have my wisdom teeth. So for me, it was actually, I got an endoscopy, which is where they stick a camera down your esophagus. Because I have chronic heartburn, and they wanted to make sure there wasn't any like damage and shit. Ouch. And there wasn't, so it was fine. I mean, you're under anesthesia for it, so it actually like, it was very slightly sore afterwards, but it was like fine.
I always heard people be like, oh my gosh, I said so much funny things while I was like under, or like after the wisdom teeth. And I was like, I didn't really. Like the weirdest thing I said was in my head made perfect sense because I was talking about a YouTube video I had watched earlier that like, I forget exactly what it was about now, but I like out loud said something about a third eye. And my family was like, he's opening his third eye.
Yeah,
but,
I had...
In context, I was like talking about a YouTube video that I had watched the other day, but they just like did not know that because I didn't say the context.
Okay, that's just 10 coins for me. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I had some of the... Not as funny of like painkillers as you get from, you know, getting your wisdom teeth out. But I had some of the funny stuff like before the endoscopy, and like after I was like, my mom said that like everything that I said was coherent. So
yeah. All right, Chad, are we gonna do the funny golden bullet bill skip?
Dude, the no music is so interesting. Dude, if I play through this whole Pit of 100 Trials and there's nothing useful, I'm going to be a little bit mad. But it's really funny, so I'm still not going to check the spoiler log for it. I mean, you guys should be very used to me wasting my own time for things being slightly funny. Oh, he got the skip. He's cracked. If you were watching Astro stream, you would realize that he's him.
I am him.
Literally him.
I am Astronotter.
Astronotter. All of those syllables describe him. Man,
that's true.
Oh, that dizzy dial dropped from that fight. I was going to say, man, all this time and it's just a dizzy dial.
Oh.
Star piece.
Okay.
Yeah, my tracker is just entirely wrong on my star pieces and shine sprites because I think it like counted the ones I already had when the stream started with the counter from last time because it says I've gotten more than are in the game for either of them.
Oh,
all right,
weird.
What's floor 50? A POW block. Awesome. That made the music come back.
Interesting. Okay, that was an earthquake. Don't worry, we didn't miss anything.
I apparently spoke to my wife on the phone post-surgery. I do not remember this. I do remember when my wife came to get me the next morning. She said, "How are you feeling?" And I said, "The mean doctor took my face off." Wait, what? If you don't mind me asking, what kind of surgery was it that you had to have your face removed?
I remember Mac. Mac has had like one surgery, and it like just afterwards she was definitely out of it for a couple days, but like just being a little weird, like not being fully coherent, but I'm trying to remember my favorite thing, or like oh my gosh, I am sucking at this. I should just roll. What am I doing? This is just so much easier. Why am I trying to Vivian?
Because it's kind of fun. Also, I think I figured out the logic behind the music not working. It seems like it works every time I open a chest. Or every time I get a level up. Like something that would trigger the music to stop on its own seems to fix it.
Gotcha. But
okay,
yeah,
so
I remember... Oh, yeah, what?
Facial feminization, 2 hours, including rhinoplasty. The doctor literally took my face off. Oh, 12 hours. Yeah, that's a small typo.
Sorry,
2 versus 12 hours. It was a 12-minute surgery instead of a 2-minute surgery.
The typo is the hours, not the 2.
My bad, my bad. Wait.
But yeah.
I thought I understood it, but my music came back again, and neither of those things happened.
Some silly things that she said, such as It's the Cerberus dog. You know, the one with 3 heads.
What was she talking about?
So I was like on an air mattress in her room, like next to her, because we just wanted to make sure. Also, wait, I still have the fancy like music of
Like the cutscene?
the cutscene,
The chase? That's
I
awesome.
was on an air mattress in the room next to her because she was like in pain, and we just wanted to make sure that there was someone there to make sure she was fine, like during the night. And so I'm just like sitting there like on my phone, like headphones in, and I just start hear her like I just randomly start like hearing her mumble sometimes. And so like literally no context. It's the Cerberus dog. And also at one point she was just like, "You stole my car," and I'm and I was
What
like,
the
hello?
Did you drive her car in any capacity?
No. Like the funniest, she was like fully coherent whenever she was awake, but whenever she was asleep, it was the funniest thing. Here's shell earrings.
Oh,
You have a
shell
check
earrings.
now.
That actually is a check that I can get.
Yeah.
But I'm already over halfway through the pit. Although I'm
Yeah,
not
you'll
using
get
speed
checks
up now,
faster in
so
the
it's
pit.
not actually halfway, but hopefully I find more movers. I would not mind more movers.
I had like a list of things written down that she said. I deleted that list at one point, so I sadly can't like go back and look at
Oh,
it. But she said a
no.
lot of stupid things like while she was asleep. It was really funny.
Yeah, I would use speed up for these, if not for the fact that multi-bounce is kind of difficult to hit with speed up.
Yeah.
And that's like actually a problem. Why no spike shield? I don't think I have spike shield, do I? I thought that I still have not gotten spike shield. I could totally
Wait,
just have it.
Piplupan,
and
you
I'm
lost
silly.
half of your blood and had to undergo surgery. Hello.
Wait,
Piplupan
what?
lore?
That's crazy, Piplup lore. I do not have spike shield. No, this is a Tower of Trials joke. I do not have spike shield. Or no, Infinite Pit joke. To when I lost the world. I still think that to this day that would have been world record if
Probably.
I had that equipped. Power plus for me. Skull Gem!
Skull Gem!
Skull
Chat,
Gem!
He's free!
His
Chat,
skull-
he's free!
The Skull
He
Gem
has
was in.
all of chapter 5 open.
Okay, but what if you need something from me here? I think I should finish this.
Okay, but all I would need from you at this point is...
Aren't you missing some palace keys still?
I'm missing 2 Riddle Tower keys.
What if one of them is in Bonetail?
That's a good point.
The fact that I'm already here, I think I need to keep going.
Someone Ari said that's most of your blood. Holy moly. You know, 50% is over half your blood is most of your blood. That is true.
Yeah, mathematically speaking. But hey, we know that Piplup fan made a full recovery and is doing well because we get to read his messages every single day. Don't worry, Piplup fan, I love you. This is a joke. I mean, it's not a joke. We get the privilege of reading your messages every single day. This is true.
The privilege. That is not a joke.
Yeah, that part's not a joke.
Based off the messages, I don't know if he recovered. Yeah, ever since I read that, to be fair, he hasn't sent a single other message, so I'm worried.
He's live tweeting us right now.
He's like, I once lost half of my blood.
And it was actually
right
like
now.
2 minutes ago.
2 minutes, true.
I permanently messed up my knee when I hit the whip too hard. Okay, well, at least there's
My brother did that.
Wait, really? Also
My
permanently?
I don't know if it was permanently, but like he really hurt his knee one day because he was like for a church, he was like a youth intern over the summer at like 10 years ago or something like that. Not 10 years ago, but like yeah, like almost 10 years ago. But he was just like with the kids and like did a super hard whip, slammed his like foot into the ground. It was like, ow.
That's really funny, unfortunately. At least there's some like aura to that. Like that goes crazy, even if it is a permanent
funny,
disability
like,
of some kind.
Thinking about whipping so hard that you just destroy your knee is just on another level.
Okay,
I just don't have music right now. because Riddle Tower doesn't have music.
Oh yeah, that exterior area, yeah. Also, I just realized that I almost made a mistake. I almost mistook.
Flip fans, I'm sorry, I had to go for a second. I can explain.
Had to go what? Get more blood? Okay, we're back to proper ambient pit for a bit, but I think beating this fight is going to make it go away again. If I understand how this music bug works, and I don't. So.
Yes, there are some chain chomp noises happening. Wait, there's supposed to be music here in some amount. I think.
There's
I don't think
water. There's water ambient noises.
My water's gone.
So that is the music track for that room, and it just doesn't. Okay, that's weird.
I just hear the chain chomps bouncing around, which I don't think I've ever really paid attention to the fact that I can hear them. Like
you
jump
can
up
hear
and
them
down.
in that room, but usually the water sounds are a fair bit louder.
I never even think about it.
Yeah, Astro's water is broken.
Chat, I did not break my water. The water broke.
Okay, well, a rose by any other name. Your water is broken. Your water was intact and is no longer. It is broken.
You know, that's a good point. Never really thought about it that way.
Astro is pregnant? No, his water is just broken. It doesn't work.
That's some really loud boat noises I've got going on.
Is that a pretty accurate impression? How was that out of 10 for the boat noises?
That was pretty good. That was like a 9.5 out of 10.
Damn, let's go.
It was pretty close.
Clutch.
Oh, I have music again. Nice.
Astro is pregante? Perganant?
Pregante.
I love that video. That is a classic video. Oh yeah, you get a check for every key, don't you?
Yeah. Is it 2, 3?
It's 3 on the further, 2 on the earlier.
Okay. Oh, I have to do it in that order. Gotcha.
Pregnant. God damn it.
Gregnant? Am I Gregnant? Okay, Super Shroom.
Am I Perganante?
Am I Pregante?
Yeah, I still need the letter P also to beat chapter 4. So I still can't even get to the Palace of Shadow. But it is at this point it is likely that my letter P is in Pirate's Grotto because I've not been in Pirate's Grotto at all yet.
You have like 15, 20 checks in there.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Luigi board video by the same guy, also a very good one.
A Luigi board? Should I use a Luigi board?
Wow, it's almost like Danger Mario makes this an easy game or something.
I used Luigi board? See ghost help?
This is by design, but every palace key you've gotten so far has been absolute dog.
Yeah.
But they're all supposed to be pretty lame ones in Chapter 8 because it's balanced to have most of your important stuff earlier. But hey, my Skull Gem was in his Palace of Shadow, which is a very load-bearing item for me at this stage.
Piplup lore. So I had an adenoid removal, and it caused a scab to form on one of my arteries. Then when the scab fell off, it took much skin with it, causing a cut. Then I started vomiting up blood, and then I went to the hospital. I lost half my blood because I refused to go to the hospital for some reason. That escapes me at the moment. It was years ago. I'm good now.
Okay, well that's fantastic. I'm assuming that you're good now because, I mean, we see much Piplup energy day to day. But yeah, no, I get the not realizing it's a problem until it's like, oh fuck, it's a problem.
Yeah,
yo, SMH, thank you for the letter P. Okay, apparently I can do Chapter 4 now.
All right, I have Whack-A-Bump 2. Let's see if I can fill my inventory with 8 Whack-A-Bumps.
I've already used a couple of them. I think I sold a couple of them because they're worth a lot. Man, remember when we had music chat? Wasn't that cool?
Don't worry, Bringle. Piplup fan only vomits up blood sometimes now.
Okay, that's a relief. I was worried that it happened regularly since then. Okay, I have a fire drive somewhere. Fire drive is like the optimal solution for this fight. Just gonna remove tornado jump because it doesn't fucking work. And chill out because I'm not using speed up now.
I hate that you have to go up and down the stairs.
I know.
Like, twice for these 2 rooms.
You just watched the Pragonart video and I'm in tears. It's such a good video. Kiss Thief for the life shroom. Nah, it's fine. He's just gonna drop it anyway, probably. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know why my music is like mostly gone. It seems like, do you have music right now? Do you have any of it?
No, literally nothing right here in the fight.
That's so weird.
Yeah, this is really strange. Guys, is it time to put on my own music?
I was thinking about it, but I don't have my audio sources set up for that at all.
That's so fair.
I just realized
Shine Sprite, cool.
I've been failing so many action commands on purpose that my audience is rapidly shrinking. Just to save time. Okay, I'm about to get a level, so I think that does mean that we'll get music back for like a moment.
I don't have any severe conditions or anything like that. I do have eczema, which it hasn't been as bad. I've talked about it before on stream, but I used to have eczema so bad. At least I think I've talked about it on stream. My eczema was so bad that like my fingers like started like cracking open and like bleeding.
Oh yeah, that's
just
rough.
from like me existing. And so I had to wear like gloves that like I had a medicine that I would put on my finger, and then I had like special gloves that would like soak in the medicine so that I could like it would stick around longer. But yeah, it's not great. It's not like awful, but I do now always get itchy if I'm outside. Like, not always, but like if I'm in the heat.
Okay, hold on a second. First your water's broken, and now If you're in what? Hold on. Hey, yo. Anyway, continue.
Chat, don't clip that. But like if I go out in like the hot summer sun or something like that, you know, like it's just gonna like make my entire body really itchy. And it's really frustrating because I'm just like sitting there and I'm like not doing anything, but I feel like I have to constantly be itching like multiple parts of my body at the same time because it's just that like bad.
I'm drawing on my second screen in triple takes. Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned today, and I've talked about this a little bit before. I have chronic heartburn, but after consulting with like a, you know, like gastro doctor and everything, like like I can just take basically Gastronatter, the Astronotter gastro doctor. But yeah, so after all that, we have determined that I can basically just take Prilosec for the rest of my life, and that is the best way to handle it. They're like our surgery options, but they're like I think they're like not without downsides or something.
Is it heartburn or is it like GERD?
It's I think it's that one. It's like actual like acid reflux.
Gastroesophageal reflux disorder.
Yes, that's what it is. I just call it heartburn because that's way easier for people.
That's the surgery that Mac had. Yeah.
Are there complications from it?
Like removing the gallbladder?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. So yes, but also like it's weird. So basically I don't know if I'm gonna explain this perfectly, but like the way it is like the gallbladder stores up bile, which is kind of like a reserve for if your body has to like kind of just put things in there for a little bit.
Yeah,
so,
just
people
like
have,
store
like,
it for later type beat.
Yeah, and the problem with people with GERD is I believe it's creating too much bile. And so if you just take out the gallbladder, it's not doing that anymore. But then you have like a 180 of like having very little bile.
Yeah.
And so I don't remember the complications with that. And Max still had some issues. Like she had an issue or had issues for a while of like, and I don't know if I should be saying this all, but she's probably fine with it.
Yeah, I mean that's your call.
Yeah, but
As far as
like,
my end is concerned.
Yeah, she used to have some like she used to like kind of like vomit in her mouth a lot.
Oh yeah, that is common with GERD. That has never happened to me, like because of that
lucky.
specifically. Yeah,
Because she like before her surgery, it was like probably like a few times an hour. She would like feel the need to do it. Yeah,
yeah.
It was bad.
I see why she got the surgery then. Yeah, that's
and
awful.
so like she does it every now and then now, but it's usually in relation to her eating something and it like creating a bunch of like stuff in her stomach or something like that. But like it's not like that bad nowadays.
Peter
oh my
Piplup
gosh,
picked
that's a
peck of
crazy
pickled
like
peppers.
poem.
A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piplup picked.
Peter Piplup
If Peter Piplup
pickled
picked a
peppers.
peck of
Peter
pickled peppers,
Piplup.
where's the peck of pickled peppers
If
Peter
Piplup
Piper
picked a
picked?
peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter
Pasty,
Piper?
thank you so much for the 10 for this beautiful
excuse me.
poetry.
That's supposed to say Peter Piplup at the end, not Peter Piper.
Oh no! It's okay, we'll just pretend.
something.
We'll pretend.
Peter Piplup picked.
Is Peter Piplup's first name, is this lore? Is his full name Peter Piplup Fan 510? Is Piplup Fan his middle name? Has it been this whole time?
Let's see how fast I can do this. Peter Piplup picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piplup picked. If Peter Piplup picked a peck of pickled peppers, where the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piplup picked?
All right, you're not ready. You're not ready for this. I'm about to hit this. Peter Piplup picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piplup picked. If Peter Piplup picked a peck of pickled peppers, where the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piplup picked? I ran out of breath.
Peter Piplup picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piplup picked. If Peter Piplup picked a peck of pickled peppers, where the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piplup picked?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hit one more. I've practiced. Hold on, let me make sure I have enough breath.
All right.
Peter Piplup picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piplup picked. If Peter Piplup picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piplup picked? That was pretty good.
Clip it, chat.
That was a pretty good run.
That was crazy.
That was a good run.
Crazy.
That was a pretty good run. I slowed down very slightly on the end, but it was pretty clean.
Holy, he's crazy.
The 6th sheiks. Wait, sheiks.
Pringle, how did you say that at all without having the letter P?
I used a capital P when I said it.
Eater Iplup Ict.
Wow.
Eck of ickled peppers.
SMH, thank you for the wow.
An eck of ickled peppers. Eater Iplup Ict. If Eater Iplup Ict an
Wait, are you saying Iplup? It's just Ipla.
Oh, you're right, Illa.
Yeah,
it's
it's Illa. Or yeah, it's Illa.
Okay,
There's 3
apologies.
P's in Piplup, so it's just Illa.
Let me try this again. Eater Illa Ict a eck of ickled ears. Of ickled ears. Eater Illa Ict. If Eater Illa
10 coins, yay.
a ick of ickled ears, where's the eck of ickled ears? Eater Illa Ict.
Yeah, I ain't doing this one unless somebody types it all out. I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing this in my head. Fuck that. He changed his name! Peter Piplup 510?
Oh!
Wait, he dropped the fan? This is the first
He's
time
not
he's
a
changed
Piplup
his
fan
username
anymore.
on YouTube in the channel's lore.
This is crazy.
Peter Piplup 510.
Everyone update the wiki.
Yeah, update. Wait, do we have one of those?
No.
Oh, wait, can somebody make one of those?
Yeah, can someone make a Bringle wiki?
I would love a Bringle lore wiki very, very much, just for the record.
Bringle, should I fight Gloomtail?
Okay, we're not doing the last 2 checks. I didn't
I'm
even
just gonna-
consider that was a
Chat,
problem.
I'm gonna Chat, I'm gonna hang out and just you should check the spoiler log. I'm gonna
I forgot that was a concern. I'm gonna check the spoiler log for those last 2 items. I'm gonna fold on that. So if we have to do floor 90 and 100, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, floor 90. Can I control F that? Okay, I have news. So floor 90 for me is ice power.
Okay.
So not required. And then floor 100 is just a star piece.
Can you check mine?
Yes, I will check yours. I will check for the pit.
Mine
I don't have to do it again. I didn't have to do any of that, and none of that was useful.
I don't have Danger Mario like you do, and I could go get it, but I just don't have it.
Okay,
That's so funny.
Did you check? Wait.
I just looked at your screen. That's such a funny floor 100.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna read this out to chat. Professor Sniffit, thank you so much for the upgrade to Bringle's stack. Let's go. Appreciate it. What's a few more dollars a month? It is approximately 11 more of them per month.
Chat, what do y'all think my floor 100 is?
So
anyone have guesses?
I'm gonna go through these one by one for Astro's Pit of 100 Trials. His floor 10, the Sleepy Stomp, is actually a Power Rush. The floor 20 is a Repel Cape. Floor 30 is a Stopwatch. Floor 40 is a Shine Sprite. Floor 50, a Fire Flower. 60, Thunder Rage. 70, Unsimplifier. 80, Life Shroom. 90, HP Drain, the badge. And then Astro's floor 100 is, any guesses what his floor 100 is?
Wait, hold on.
It is not the letter P. It is not the letter P for me.
It is correct, okay.
It is not my Coops either. Well, no, my Coops check has not been checked yet. I don't technically have legal Coops.
Chat, I'll say it's something that we don't need.
Here, I'll get a screenshot of just this and put it on.
Yeah,
because I'm just using restraint to not look at the rest of the spoiler log. Like I'm only looking at the pit stuff and just not looking at anywhere else.
It's something that neither of us need at all. Like it is not an important thing. It just is like it's there, and it's funny that it's at the bottom. I've seen no one guess it. There
it is. This is what it is. Astronotter's floor 100 is Miss Mouse. So he's not gonna get Miss Mouse because nothing else is required, and Miss Mouse is not required to beat this game. So
I guess I'm not getting Miss Mouse, chat.
So he's not getting Miss Mouse unless he does the entire thing. She's trapped. She made it down there on her own. Go save her.
How did she do it?
Yeah, she's not strong enough to do that. She can't hit flying enemies. I don't know how she got there. I guess they kidnapped her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Close enough. Welcome back, Dashel.
I guess she hit some crazy steals on some items, got enough items to get through all the wizards in there.
Insane. Okay, so basically I didn't need to do the pit this entire time, but I did most of it, so I feel pretty good about doing that. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Pasty with the 20.
You want to go for it or me?
I'm listening to the text-to-speech.
That's incorrect. It says Eater Iplup. It's got to be Eater Illa.
Oh, wait, and the Eppers.
Yeah, you got to take out all the P's, not just the front P's.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's not just the P's at the beginning of the letters. Thank you so much for the 20, Pasty. Don't worry, you don't have to donate more. Hold on. If somebody retypes it with a no super chat, I'll still read it. Thank you so much, Pasty. I really appreciate the donos.
Here, I'm doing it because I have nothing else to do right now.
And they still missed the last Iplup anyway. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go to Pirate's Grotto now. I'm gonna stop digging around. So I didn't have to do the pit this entire time, but I feel pretty good about the fact that I did do most of it, and now before looking at the spoilers. Yo, Jesus, you're actually making a Bringle Wiki fandom? Let's go. Wait, this is not the way I need to go. I need to go Blue Pipe.
All right, Bringle, I sent it to you.
Okay. The adjusted version is here. Okay.
I've sent the adjusted version.
Okay, here I'll put it on stream for everyone as well, just so they can read along at home.
Here, I'll send it in my chat also.
There's got to be a better way to save screenshots the way that I am, but it's fine.
You really got to get a keyboard that has the print screen button, I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, I don't need to use snipping tool, but like it's just easier for me to save it in my downloads. Okay, here we go.
If I wasn't
I just
doing
have
an
the screenshot
assignment
folder
right
like
now,
pinned
I'd
in my
drop
thing.
everything to draw
Oh my gosh.
Bonetail toying with MS Mo's like a cat.
Daniel, thank you so much for the 5. For the record, if you do that at any point, it doesn't have to be today. I will still very much enjoy it. Okay, so here is, because I don't have the letter P, here is Peter Piplup, but without P's. So I'll do 2 runs of it. One to figure out the route, and the second to optimize. Eater illu ict ek of ickled ears, a ek of ickled ears, eater illu ict. If eater illu ict a ek of ickled ears, where's the ek of ickled ears? Eater illa ict. Eater illa ict a ek of ickled ears, a ek of ickled ears, eater illu ict. If eater illu ict a ek of ickled ears, where's the ek of ickled ears? Eater illu ict. That was pretty
Honestly,
good.
that was easier.
That was pretty good. I
feel like that just made more sense, like phonetically. You know?
It's harder because most of those things are not real words, so I don't have the like instinct to just like glance at them and be like, okay, yeah, it's that word. But I think I did pretty good.
Eater illa ict, ek of ickled ears, ek of ickled ears, eater illa ict. If eater illa ict, ek of ickled ears, where the ek of ickled ears, eater illa ict.
Yeah, no, the P's make it harder, but it also makes it more rewarding, honestly.
True. Peter Piplup. So I feel like I'm just trying to debate what I should do now, because I kind of don't want to fight Gloomtail until I have to.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think you just wait a second, and hopefully do this.
I'll go see what happens if we go do the Miss Mouse quest.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you should do. I'm curious. What if it just actually gives her to you? I have no clue.
I don't see why it wouldn't. Like, if it doesn't change these things.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. That just made more sense. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what Astro's on when he says it makes more sense, but it's less of a tongue twister because the P's are definitely...
I didn't say it makes more sense. I said it makes more phonetical sense.
It's like...
I said...
It's easier to
say.
Yeah, it's easier to say.
It's like easier on the mouth, you know, easier on the throat.
Yeah, my Flavio is still here. That makes sense. So there's one check in the grotto that it says I can't get because it's expecting me to have coops.
What check is it?
It's one of the it's the shine sprite in the wave room that you have to kick coops out to reach. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to get that one with Bobry or Yoshi.
Yeah, no, there definitely is not. There's like a chance you could get that with Yoshi, but I
do not believe so.
Because you can get some weird checks with Yoshi, I will say. Like the jam and jelly in the winding room, like the winding jungle room. Apparently you can get that with Yoshi if you just fall off at a very specific angle.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how it works, but I've seen multiple people in the Discord say they did it like that.
Okay, first time entering the grotto, finally. I've literally not been able to get into this until Astro got to chapter 8.
Chat, you're saying I'm lying about it being phonetically more sensible. I'm right.
I think he is right. Saying a lot of P's in a row is just hard to pronounce. That's why Peter Piper is such a tongue twister.
Quit booing me, I'm right.
Has that bomb symbol always been above the door? Yes, it has.
No, they just added a really like intricate model to it just for this. For all the people who didn't know that you could bomb that, you know.
Yeah, for the people who have played through the game and just didn't realize that that was bombable.
Hey, wait a second. I feel like you have to do that.
Oh, my shine sprite was a shine sprite. Oh, there's a check for you here.
I'm lying about my excuse. What excuse did I have? What?
Wow, that was a decent bombist for being fast forwarded.
I don't.
Okay,
you
that's
thought
just
it really made more sense than I'm lying about being phonetic? I swear I said
No, he did not. He does not think it makes more sense.
Hold on. No, I'm going back in.
Oh my god. Forgot about that. There's a few downsides to having, like, you know, no health at all times. I don't have Defend Plus equipped at the moment because I died in the pit. Okay, hold on, we'll run it back. Oops. Oh.
When did I
don't have
say
ice
that
power,
you get-
chat. It's I have to beat floor 90 to get ice power. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Because now using speed up and dying multiple times is in fact not faster. Alright, this one's free though. Ambient Grotto goes crazy. Because I actually do have... I had the Grotto music, past tense.
I literally said it makes more sense, like, phonetically, the first time I said that. I just found it in my stream. What are you talking about? I just had to comb through my stream because he, like, first name, last name is out here lying. Which I guess makes sense. That is, like, his whole thing.
Oh my god, not the room that this is. I'm just gonna turn off speed up now, because honestly the grotto doesn't even take that long. I mostly just need to play through it in like normal progression for check's sake. Like I mean, I guess I can put the gate handle in now because it like factors all that in. One of your ancestors, William Floyd Bringle, was a senior officer in the U.S. Navy. He was the first commanding officer of the USS Kitty Hawk. Wait, is this real? William Floyd Bringle? That must have been like one of my great-great-grandfathers, probably.
William F. Bringle is a real person.
That's awesome.
He was born in Covington, Tennessee. Were you born in Covington, Tennessee?
I was not, I don't think, no.
Ah, unfortunate.
So it couldn't be me, but it could be an ancestor. Oh my god, that's the black key for your paper curse chest.
Oh,
it was locked.
Here.
It was locked all the way behind your chapter 8. Because everything that I get in this grotto, you had to get to that specific room in the Palace of Shadow for.
All right, chat, what's it gonna be?
What if this is my letter P?
This is the last check that is not in the Palace of Shadows chat.
Or the pit. And we know the pit ones are all bogus.
Useless.
Including Miss Mouse. And it's a star piece.
Let's go! Woo!
Okay, doing this part with Bobbery is once again just a little bit jank, but gotta do it.
Were you born in Covington, Washington?
That is a town in Washington. I was gonna say there is a Covington, Washington. I was not born there either, but there is one of those.
He was on the USS Milwaukee.
There he is! I found the boy!
Oh, let's go!
I found the boy!
Yeah!
I finally can use him! He was in this room, locked behind using Bobbery for that. Let's go!
It's time for me to hit this.
I found the boy!
Oh, I did. Let's go.
He's been in the grotto the entire time. I now have every partner.
Was locked behind my chapter 8.
Man, there's so many things about Coops. Like, having him would have been so useful so many different times. God damn. Yeah, that is the Bringle style room. Unfortunately, I have tainted that room's history.
That's so funny. I forgot about that. I wasn't there whenever it actually happened, and I'm so sad about that.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not, Bringle. It's not fine.
No, it's fine that you weren't there. Okay,
if
what's
we're gonna get married, I need to know these things. Like, I need to like be there for these like important life events, Bringle.
That's true. That's true. That's like missing. That's like forgetting an anniversary almost.
I missed your graduation. Like,
yeah. Wait, Hayden, you didn't know you can go behind that waterfall? I think that's a defend. Yeah, that's a defend plus P in vanilla.
Plus, yeah.
It's a
defend
P.
plus P. Yeah.
It says it in the the log there.
Actually, for you, it's a defend plus because you don't have P. It's
Oh,
actually
that's true.
Defend less.
It's a defend less.
I feel like I need to make a video, a short YouTube short now. Like, did you know you can go behind this waterfall?
All right, something
No
for you on the
defend
floor.
less. There's no T
Double
in that
dip.
word.
Yeah, there's... Wait, no, I have real Coops now. I can get
have
this.
Coops.
I mean, I did have him in my party from Chapter 3, but I actually got the Coops check, so...
Also, chat,
that's
why
real
is it
now.
that when you look in, like, while you're standing here, you can't see Hooktail? Where does she come from? Because, like, you can see this entire room.
I've always questioned that, and then realized it's better to not question. There's my actual last palace key.
I think she's hanging from the ceiling or something. I feel like that has to be it.
1,
like,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have all of them
Wait,
for real now. My
Pringle.
tracker already said I had 8. Wait, what? You're in the mouse thing? You're in the mouse trouble.
Yes.
What the okay. Everyone who's not watching right now, on Astronotter's stream, he's fighting Hooktail again. Why? What?
Oh, this is so funny.
That's so broken. Why the fuck are you fighting
Do I
Hooktail
just-
again?
Wait, can I get Earth Tremor squared?
You could get Castle Tremor.
Oh my gosh. It's so perfect. Wait, I'm really low HP. Hold on.
I'm full of steak and cheesecake. Life is good. Dark Pringles
This
skin
is so
looks
funny.
awesome.
Yo, Oaklebits, thank you for the 10 full of steak and cheesecake. God, I wish that were me right now. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. Or just like a sandwich or something. We got good sandwich ingredients here. Also, yeah, I'm really enjoying the Shadow Bringle skin. I don't know why it's only appearing in battle, but honestly, it's kind
goes
of...
crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of neat variety.
Wait, chat, I can't do it again. I'm sorry. I have 1 HP.
Okay, there's like 3 checks over here I can get, I think. Hold on, is there any like star pieces in this boat room?
I don't think so, no.
Let's see.
It's just the 3 in the room.
Boat
that
chest,
actually
P down,
has the
D up,
chest.
and the actual black key should be a check as well. Yes, that is accurate.
Chat,
Oh,
if
I
do
missed
this,
both
die.
the I missed the one item in the entrance to the grotto.
Oh, yeah, the spy
It's like a
powder, or spy
ruin
pouch.
powder, I think.
Yeah, ruin powder.
Honestly, I'll probably just warp back to Rogueport and do that. Yo, it's a flower saver. I'll probably just warp back to Rogueport and grab that on the way back in, because I think that'd be about the same speed as backtracking out of the boat room.
Chat, is it cool for me to sniff Hooktail's feet? Is that what y'all think? I just heard someone just said, yeah, but it like we'll think you're cool. Okay, but time to supernova Hooktail. No one's ever done this.
This is true. This is a rare Hooktail kill. Obscure Hooktail kills. Bro, why does
Blue.
Bringle have a gay flag?
That's such a good comment.
Yo, happy heart. Yeah, somebody commented that on the most recent video, and then somebody replied to them like an hour or 2 later and said, why do you think, bro? Oh, that's a palace key for you.
Yeah.
Is that your last
need
one?
more. No, I need
You
2.
still need another one? God
Yeah,
damn.
I only got 6.
So needy.
All right, let's see if I get another crystal star.
Okay,
So wait,
I'm warping
I
out
do
and then walking
this-
back. Oh wait, let me get, while I'm warped out, let me get the like 1 check on the train that I can. No, I'm gonna wait. Just in case. Here, I'm gonna mark off my Pit of 100 Trials checks that I haven't actually
That
gotten
is true.
because we
Me
know
and
that they're
Bringle
fake.
are getting married. So
This is
that does
canon,
make
yes.
sense. Yeah. Wait, am I about to have to go through the Peach cutscene again? Wait, why did my Marios get wide there for a second? That was weird.
Streamer is woke? Yeah, I woke up this morning. I went to bed last night. I woke up this morning. What about it?
I am awake currently.
I'm gonna have to kill Astro, Lou says. Look, I didn't mean for it to happen this way, but I sent him a wedding ring, like, right at the beginning of the stream. Can't believe they made Bringle political.
Lou, you have full permission to tell me to stop making these jokes.
Oh no, Lou would never. Lou definitely thinks it's funny.
Oh, Lou's here for the bit for sure.
Yeah.
It was Marlin.
This is true. This is not even the first time that I've accidentally given someone a ring on stream. That was during Lethal, yeah. So that's like rare Bringle lore. God damn it, Potato Forge. I have no FP.
2 minutes. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point, actually. Hoops' dad came out of Hooktail again.
Wait, why did he go back?
Why was he back there?
Why did he go back? What the fuck? Maybe he did learn. Maybe he learned too much.
Maybe he learned things about himself.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I mean, he's an adult and Hooktail's an adult. They're both consenting adults. I'm just gonna look the other way.
Do we? No, I guess we do know Hooktail's an adult. That's fair.
Yeah, so you just did all that again, and I don't think you got anything for it.
Yeah, I wanna go back again and
Wait, did I never ask it?
He eventually he keeps standing there.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I did get the skull gem
leaves.
check for him. That's just to make
Yeah,
sure that you can always get that check. That makes sense.
I think it's he never leaves because you can't blow up the thing again to cause him to leave. I think if you did it in a different order, it would. But yeah. That's true. Is Hooktail an adult by dragon standards? What is an adult to dragons?
Yeah, I mean, she is like a younger sister, but like Gloomtail is like 1,000 years old. So I'm assuming that Hooktail's like somewhere in there.
Lou, that is so fair. Me and Mac, like, for those of y'all who don't know, I have a ring for Mac. She picked it out, so it's not like a secret or anything. But like, I have a ring for my girlfriend. But like, we're both also kind of like, rings are like kind of not great, but we're also like not against it. Like in terms of rings just can be uncomfy if you're not used to it.
Yeah, I don't think that Lou and I are ring people either in terms of the sensory experience of having a ring. I mean, have I ever shown the shape of my fingers to you guys before? Like, my fingers are built like Coke bottles. Like, right here, it's like, what is this, my phalanges or something? Like, this part is wider than the part above and below it. So, like, my fingers are very prone to getting, like, rings stuck. So I just, like, can't do that. Also, I'm gonna skip the actual gate handle pickup because I saw that it was just a star piece.
All right, chat. Let's see if I can get the
so I'm gonna
Miss
check
Mouse the
that
third
one
time,
off.
or see if I will have to, or let's see if I can get Miss Mouse, or will I have to fight Hooktail a third time?
Kid named Finger. I'm so glad that somebody said that. Kid named Finger is never gonna not be funny. It's one of those evergreen kind of jokes.
Kid named anything. It's just a really good joke.
Yo, Hayden! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Hayden. Haven't heard that ooh-ee-ah in a second. Let's go.
Ooh-ee-ah. Man, I need a funny meme like Hamster.
Just also do Hamster.
That's true. I could just have Hamster 2.
The fact that you can get through this wave section by just holding right if you're lucky enough is so
really
stupid.
Funny. Like, I am like the one thing that makes me want to do more blindfolded is I just want to do that room and turn on Duck Game again. Like,
yeah.
All right, chat.
Just to flex that it's actually like just to undermine my achievement of doing it, which is so fair. She's back again? Hooktail's just always back? I guess Hooktail's just always there.
Let me just document this.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Do they know? Has anyone tried to go back to Hooktail yet? To be fair, it's not a problem yet because the mouse cutscene isn't required. But I guess that's an interesting alternative answer to the question posed at the beginning of the stream. What happens if you do the Miss Mouse trouble? Is you can't. You just cannot do it. Dude, how am I not pressing A? Dude, how's that happened 3 times? Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, hold on, we'll run it back. Dude, it does not work. It will not let me jump. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I first tried those barrels, which is like kind of difficult with speed up. Task failed successfully or something. Yo, what's up, Four Eyes? I guess I'll go in with Flurry. I'm Danger Mario, so I'm just gonna one-tap every phase. Wait, Ambient Cortez also kind of goes crazy. I don't understand the music glitch at all.
Wait, hold on, let me...
Have you sent that to them as well? I don't even know if it's related to this.
I was gonna turn off speed up. Never mind.
Oh, you just wanted to see it?
Yeah, I was gonna listen to it, but that's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
I just killed him like instantly. I'll turn off speed up for Lord Crump.
Let me just make sure if there's anything about music and bug reports.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Ballistics guy mentioned it earlier, and that it was a known issue with Tech Chapter 7.
There's a thing. People said had the same thing happen when I warped after the Magnus 2 fight, so it seems like people know that it is there, which is good.
Yeah, as long as it's documented, I am not bothered by it at all. It doesn't make the game unplayable. Yeah, Ambient Cortez is cool, but the Cortez theme also goes insanely hard.
Hooktail is straight up eating. And by eating, I mean Koops' dad.
Either of you guys played Super Mario RPG or the remake? Lou played the remake. I've only played the original. I've not gotten around to playing the remake yet. Astro, you haven't played either? Oh, you should. I love Super Mario RPG.
So I started RPG on actually the SNES Classic that they made a while ago.
Oh yeah, I have both of those. I have the NES and the SNES.
All right, chat. This is the deal breaker. Do I do it this time?
I mean, you know what they're gonna say. Asking them is a pointless exercise.
Hey, I don't know. Last time they told me no. Like, I got more no's than anything, so...
Yeah, I had to get in that flex there that I have them.
Yeah, guys, I just came back because I need to.
Yeah, you came back specifically for this. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have, since the Cortez music plays before the Crump fight, I'm gonna have the Cortez music for the Crump fight. That's sick.
Oh, that's sick.
I'm turning off speed up.
If y'all would vote yes, I'm not watching that one anime that Astro really likes. Guys, y'all have to vote no. He has to watch Freerin. We have to get Piplup fan to watch Freerin.
Yo, Spoiled Citrus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Yo.
Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This with the Cortez music is so cool.
All right, I've been told no by more people than yes.
Really?
I think it's pretty close. Ari Fangirl said no, Freerin.
What?
So,
Ari said no?
Ari said no because
that's a fake Ari. That's not the real Ari.
Hey, Freerin pops off.
Oh,
Freerin is above all, you know?
I just realized an issue. Wait, I can just rally wink. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, do I need to use Bushi here?
He misses the action command. Ah.
I'm not gonna miss a jump with speed up off. You gotta have more faith in me than that. We're on a team here.
Okay, but you never know. I mean,
I would never
really
do that.
pulling the weight here. I have 9 crystal stars.
That is a good point, and 3 fathers for Koops.
True, I have duplicated.
Oh
Koops
no, I didn't warp.
times.
I didn't warp out in time. I have to do the potion.
Dude, Peach must have amnesia or something because she keeps forgetting what's happening.
I know the Peach out of order sequence. Oh no! What the hell? I think I might have 2 Peach sequences going on. Oh no! I'm gonna turn off speed up.
Last one, aren't you?
I'm doing 2 of them right now.
You
Wait.
rule, and this has been a great way to spend my night after a long day at work.
No, this is
Cheers,
this is
bro.
the invisible one.
Spoiled Citrus, thank you so much for the 10. I'm really glad you're enjoying the stream. Things are getting interesting right now, so
Is that not
good
correct?
timing.
Because that's the
Okay,
one
so if you look closely, there's 2 text boxes right now.
Oh.
See?
Oh my gosh.
I think right now, data disk.
Oh my gosh.
This is both of the this is the peach disguise sequence and the potion sequence at the same time.
That's so funny.
This is oh my god! Did you see that camera move? There's the tech
missed it. Hold
overlay
on.
is on. Peach. What?
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
What the hell? How is this going to turn out?
And it's gone. Okay. What?
No,
what
there's
quest are
two.
you
There's
going-
2 sequences. What quest am I doing?
That has to be the first. That has to be the
I think it's the first
X-Naut
one.
disguise. Yeah. I think
Yeah,
that
this is
sounded like
X-Naut disguise. Okay, so it just played the scene for the other one.
That's so weird.
Rare occasion of TID being coded worse than SPM.
Okay,
Next time I do-
Lily,
if I do
counter
a-
argument, game didn't crash.
That's true.
Super Paper Mario would just crash.
If I do another like Jeopardy at some, oh my gosh. Wait, that light turned off. That was so weird.
What?
That's it. You're literally in both of them.
I'm in both. Tech didn't let me go to the right because it thinks I'm supposed to do the potion sequence.
But there was green
But
light above.
Both the
right
doors
one.
were open.
Okay, chat, clip the start of this all happening so we can like link it in a bug report.
This is insane. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn speed up back off for this section.
I don't
How-
think speed up is I doubt speed up is the issue and something like this is the thing.
I don't think it's a speed up thing. No, I think it's because I haven't done the other segment.
Yeah.
I never did the post chapter 3
Wait.
one. I warped.
Wait, Bringle, look at my Goombella.
Wait, she's skewed, right?
She's skewed.
just
Yeah.
slight skew. Oh, she's just chilling.
Why was she like that?
You
That's
should do this
so weird.
blindfolded. No.
So did you not find your letter P?
No, still don't have my letter P.
Do you have other checks that you're able to do at this point still?
Yes. A handful of them.
Okay.
I can finish off West Rogueport now because I can do the Don Pianta thing. I have 1 check on the train because I have the shell earrings now. I don't have many of them though. But it's not behind the Pit of 100 Trials. So we know that.
That's true.
We checked the spoiler log. It has to be one of these checks for me. Unless it is Gloomtail for you, but we'll rule that out in a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to use my OBS stream duration timer. I've been streaming for almost 2 minutes at this point. Holy.
It's crazy. Yeah. I am
No,
sad I
Hayden-
can't get any more of the leaves.
Hayden, I didn't lose
Are we
my
just
P. I've never
missing
had
to
my P.
complete the seed?
Technically, yes.
Sam, thank you for the 2. Yeah, I am
so.
technically... I think that's the only thing I'm missing. Astro still needs another palace key
Yeah.
for the Riddle Tower. But he can... I think the only check he has right now is Gloomtail. And the
yeah,
2 items in his hidden room.
Yeah, the 2 behind Gloomtail and Gloomtail himself.
But it would be nice to do all the Chapter 8 stuff at the same time as we can.
Yeah.
Just so we can
I would
finish
like
the
to
game at a
have-
similar amount of time.
I would like to have the tower key. Honestly, I'm gonna go farm for some. Actually, I can just probably buy a bunch of things, but I want to. Oh my gosh, you're invisible, but like.
She just said, "Oh, is that the elevator he wanted me to go in?" No, Peach. Okay, let's just do this one at first, then see what. I just need to get back to Mario. Is all that needs to happen. This is very strange, but I'm not stuck yet. I'm very worried that this will ruin my save file, though, and that I needed to warp, because I saved the game. So it'll instantly spit me into this. Oh, wait. Okay, so let's go back.
Chad, he could be soft locked.
Why is she saying it again? Is that the elevator he wanted me to go in? I can go in the other room, but I don't want to overlap these sequences. I want to just finish the potion one right now.
For sure, yeah. I'm here to sell my gold bar times 3. Yes.
Okay, this is just the end of the potion sequence. This is normal.
Gold bar times 1. I would also like to sell.
I'm gonna not save my game.
Jam and jelly. Should I sell my 2 whack-a-bumps? I don't know. Oh my god.
I got a weird
text box there.
I got a weird text overlap and an error message, but we're in. This is the post. No, this is the correct one. This is the correct Bowser sequence.
Yeah.
For the potion one.
Yes.
Should lock me till I'm soft. Wait.
Wait, hold on. No. Pause.
Okay, I don't want to save in case I need to do something else. No, I'm Mario again. We're good. We're safe. So, shout once again, just for the record, Lily. Love Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario has crumbled under less. This game, we put it in a scenario where it was never supposed to be, and it figured itself out.
All right, let's grab some power rushes.
Okay, now I'm going to get the Don Pianta checks here. So the train ticket and wedding ring are 2 more checks. And then I have 1 on the train, and those are the only other 3 that I have. So if none of those are the letter P, you're going to have to fight Gloomtail. Or I guess your riddle key.
I do have 1 riddle key. You're right. Or no. No, I still need 1 more.
Yeah, you
so
still
if
need
I get
1
the
more.
riddle key. Yeah.
Yeah, so after I do these 3, we'll figure out if we can fight Gloomtail at the same time or not. Wait, can I get Lumpy Coin back?
Oh my gosh, you're so right.
You can get Lumpy Coin in Archipelago! 11 out of 10 mod.
Yo!
Let's go! My investment paid off! That's like actually worth doing in this. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's really worth. I mean, it's like worth it in vanilla, but like it's worth it in this.
Yeah.
Because you can sell stuff and like very easily get that like soon. As soon as you can beat chapter 5, you can get that.
Let's see. Speaking of investments,
What are you gonna do? Some day trading? Well,
no, I just want to like look at my Nintendo stock.
I guess the market is not open right now.
Dude, my Nintendo stock is crazy.
Let's go. Shout out Switch 2.
If I'm correct, I think it's like the highest it's like ever been. Hold on.
Nintendo stock?
Yeah, let me look really quick.
That would make sense.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay,
oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Yes, it is the highest it's ever been by like $4. So it's 25% higher than the previous like peak in 2020.
Wow.
Like end of 2020, it got up to 16, and now it's up to 20.7 or 20.2.
Wow. Yeah, I think COVID did a lot for Nintendo.
Yeah, it was like the Wii hit, and it was really good, and then the Wii U hit, and it dropped down to $2.60.
Yeah, Nintendo was in a bad spot. I think a lot of people forget just how bad it really was.
I wish I had put in stock in Nintendo back then, because I would have. Like,
yeah.
I had full faith in Nintendo as a child. I was like, I want a Wii U. Like, this sounds so cool. Yeah. And I never got one. But
yeah, unfortunately, at the time the Wii U came out, let's see, Wii U came out, it was 2013, right? So I was like too busy being 11 years old to buy stock. What a fucking loser.
The lowest Nintendo ever wasn't even when they first started. It was in 2003.
Oh, that's like right after the GameCube came out. I don't think the GameCube did as well as they were hoping either.
175 was, I think, the lowest they got to. But then when the Wii U was out, they got down to like 227.
Yeah. No, I don't think people realize that if the Switch didn't do if the Switch did as bad as the Wii U, there like might not have been a Nintendo by this point.
Nintendo might have gone under, or they most likely would have just gone in, like they would have pulled like an Xbox or like a Microsoft and just started putting their games on other systems.
Yeah, I think realistically they probably would have just become a software primarily, like a primarily software company.
They make a lot of their money off of like their merch and stuff also.
Yeah.
So if they just have the games and like people love their games, they would still pop off with like the Pokemon merch specifically.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the amount of Pokemon Funko Pop, like I've probably spent multiple like at least
Flower Saver. That's what it was the whole time.
Thousands of dollars on Pokemon stuff if I had to guess. Not like a crazy amount, like maybe like 2,000 max, but like I've spent a decent amount on Pokemon stuff over the course of my life. Where was I going? Right, check Rippo.
Yeah, I'm going on the train. This is my last available check.
All right.
Is this gonna give me the starting card for Chapter 6? No, it doesn't. Interesting, even though I did see Beldum. Okay, so I can return the shell earrings.
Oh, I don't have enough coins. Oops.
It's a stopwatch. Okay, I think you have to fight Gloomtail.
No. But it's so funny if I don't.
I know. It's okay.
Okay,
I can still do it. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, because Gloomtail's 3 checks right there. Man, we're running low on stuff. We know that none of them are in the Pit of 100 trials. We checked the spoiler logs.
I also want the Evolution plushes.
Yeah, we should
actually,
get those.
I have. Hold on. I actually let me go grab some. I have them on the staircase in my apartment. Hold on. Let me just go grab some.
Lou's talking about the like giant ones that came out, I think, fairly recently. All the trees and bushes. Yep, you see everything on the map right now is red. There's nothing green on the map for me, so Astro needs to go kill Gloomtail, except he's going to check his Pokemon plush collection first. Do the pit while Astro kills Gloomtail and see how far you get. It will not be that far compared to that. So, I guess all that's left for me to do is go buy a bunch of Piantas and get even more power rushes to make myself more overpowered. Charlieton isn't any checks. His inventory is not randomized. Oh, I can get the 218 on Tube Game also. This is true.
All right, Lou, I don't know if you're in my stream, but I have all of my Soda Pop Evolution plushes.
Okay, well, while you do Gloomtail, I'm going to grind Tube Game for my 218. I should be able to get it within like a couple tries. Alright, somebody go find what Astro's exact Tube Game PB was from the last Archipelago stream. I don't remember when in the stream he was doing it. It was on the later side. But I want to know what his PB was.
The only 2 that I'm missing of all of these, actually 3. I'm missing, like, for the evolution things, are Eevee, Leafeon, and Umbreon. And it's because I got them at a claw machine place near my parents' house. And the claw machine place kind of pops off sometimes and has, like, incredible plushes.
Yeah, if you got evolutions from it, like, that goes crazy.
Yeah, like, I got, like, they're, like, $20 on... Oh, Sylveon right here.
Okay, 2 falls and I still got a 206.
Yeah, this one's great. But the these kinds of plushes are like $20, I think, on the Pokemon Center website.
Wait,
and
Astro's PB was not 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. That would be world record if it was.
Yeah, he's first name, last name, has never spoken a truth in his life on stream.
Apparently not, because that's literally like not possible.
That's what you think. I just am cracked.
Okay,
wait, I forgot.
The buffering the speed at the start.
Yeah, so it is on Pokemon Center, Lou. You just look up Soda Pop Pokemon, and you'll find them. But yeah, they have those. They have an Oshawott one actually, and I need to buy it. At least I think they have an Oshawott one, right?
I'm sure they do.
I mean,
Oshawott's a pretty popular Pokemon.
Yeah, they do. Oh my gosh. Sprinkle, look at him. He's perfect.
Hold on 1 sec.
Oh, right. Sorry, my apologies.
No! How did I miss 218? What? I think my line on that last curve wasn't good enough. That or I curved slightly at that very last bit right there. Also, wait, that Oshawott is awesome. I want him as well.
All right, chat. Look at this Oshawott that I'm showing y'all on stream right now. Like, this thing is crazy. It's so good.
That Oshawott is crazy. I almost called it an Astronotter.
Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. There's a whole there's so many of them.
I think I was maybe just too fast on the platform cycle actually, because it's like kind of better if you can just jump through it.
Chat update. There's so many more. There's a Piplup. There's a Bidoof. There's a Goomy.
Oh, I missed the jump.
There's a Polytoad.
Astra's record is 3-0-0-0-0 remaining. What a guy.
Yo, Solosis. Okay, Solosis one goes crazy. Solosis is like for no reason like one of my favorite Pokemon.
I will say this, I don't have a problem with you browsing the Pokemon Center plushes. I like them as well. I am waiting on you to do Gloomtail to continue making progress.
I guess
just a reminder. I don't remember if I don't remember if you realized that or not, but I did my last check and it was nothing. You might have been away when I did that.
Well, I was just waiting for you to, you know, do your get your world record.
Oh no, I'm gonna get it. The last yellow on the first curve doesn't flash. Wait a minute.
Wait, this is so upsetting. I think I'm one money short from being able to.
Oh my god, Ari's right. That's so stupid. Why doesn't it flash?
Oh my gosh, I'm 1 coin short from being able to get all of the things that I need. This is so silly.
Okay, I might have been too slow for this cycle right here.
So what I've noticed, Bringle, I think the cycle depend. Like I think the platforms keep moving while you're paused.
Do they?
And so I think so, because depending on how long I was paused, I swear it was doing like different amounts.
No, it doesn't. I'm right next to them and they're not moving.
Oh, then it's just random because sometimes it is in a different spot, like completely.
No, it's very consistent for me.
Really? Okay,
yeah.
Fair enough. It was like very inconsistent for me. Yes, there's a Bidoof. Okay, hold on. I have to go sell a single badge because I'm 1 coin short from being able to Chet Rippo all of my health down. This is rigged. Should I sell one of my 11 lucky days?
No, I don't think so. I think you need those.
I definitely do. Yeah, you're right.
I don't even think the full speed thing actually matters because of the platform cycle. I mean, if any of you have ever watched any videos on Super Mario Bros. Speedrunning, there's a bus situation going on here. That's what it is.
So imagine like
I love the bus analogy.
The frame
rule.
Frame rule, yeah. Imagine the frame rule as a bus and like a bus stop, and
dude, I keep trying to get this like frame perfectly, and it's not working out.
You can only get on the bus when it's at the bus stop, no sooner. So you have to wait for each of the things. So if the bus shows up every 20 frames,
21 frames actually.
21 frames. You can only get on that bus every 21 frames. It's been a while since I've watched some videos.
Yeah, I think it's 20 frames in between buses, and then on the 21st frame is when the bus leaves.
Gotcha. Yes, that does make sense.
So that means you can only gain or lose time in increments of 21 frames in every level with a flagpole. Which I think is just actually I think it's every level except for the final one because of the way timing is done. Even in castles, I think there's a frame cycle.
Last name, I think you have asked me that before. There's a reason you don't know the answer.
Oh my god, I just jumped right into that. Yeah, I don't think I'm making the cycle now.
Oh yeah, there is a Soda Pop Mew. I want to get like all of the Soda Pop things.
They're so good.
Yeah, my credit card number is 0000.
I jumped too early. That was gonna be perfect. That cycle was actually beautiful.
00000001.
Yes, I am stuck again, and this guy is shopping for Pokemon plushes, so we're grinding for the world record.
I had to get rid of my HP so I could kill Gloomtail in 1 turn. Thank you very much.
Lou, you should know better than to type Step Bringle. I'm stuck in this chat. You should know better. Why don't you wait some? Because waiting is slow and I'm trying to go fast. The thing is, I'm trying to get like that part as frame perfectly as I can so that if I get my 218, it's also faster than Astra's because nobody has actually confirmed what his 218 is, so I don't know what my time to beat is.
Do I need to confirm my own 218 while I do the Gloomtail fight?
No, someone should be able to confirm it, but no one's done it yet. I'm disappointed in you guys not being my like free Googlers. How could you do this to me? I thought we had like an arrangement here.
The bring Googlers.
The bring Googlers. Oh wait, someone did check 218.85. Damn, that's like a good 218 too. Fuck. God damn, I'm trying to. Doing the tube mode thing is so difficult here.
Oh,
I should just practice that. It's so easy. Yeah, I basically need to get a 219.
oh, there is a Mudkip Soda Pop. Yeah, I need to get that one also. Mac's favorite Pokemon is Mudkip, so really, really good one to get her.
What the fuck? I've never seen this part of the game in my life. Yeah, Lou, this is the Pianta parlor. This game is not worth doing. It's not worth your time. The payout is so bad.
Anything other than the plane game?
I don't even know if Lou knows about the plane game.
That's so fair, actually.
Okay, kind of a wide turn right there, but if I hit the cycle on the platform, good. Oh, now I'm not. Oh, yuck. That was bad.
I will say, I don't know if if we're actually going to be able to finish this today, because I definitely will need to go to bed within like an hour or so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe this will just be Shadow Palace. Like, we'll have another stream of Shadow Palace with specifically Bringle. Like, in the Shadow Palace.
Just me playing it. We could lump it into another stream of some sort, like just another archipelago thing where we like finish it and then do another like shorter one.
That's true.
Okay, I just need to get that section like frame perfectly. I swear by this game. Maybe they improved it for the remake, but it's the easiest for me. It's not about the difficulty of the game. It's even if you do it really well consistently, the payout still sucks.
Yeah, like the thing is max payout on like the plane game can literally be like 50 or something like that.
Yeah,
you get, like,
max payout on this, maybe like 22.
And also it takes like 3 times as long as the plane game.
Yeah, this game also just takes forever. Okay, I got slowed down there, but I think that actually might line me up really good for this platform cycle. Oh, that was the cycle I wanted.
Uh-oh, chat, he's gonna do it.
I still don't know if this is gonna be fast enough though. I feel like the cycle was okay, but I was maybe late to it.
I don't know how I did my time. I think it's literally RNG because I swear when I did the time, I like did another run later and
it was my 218,
better, but it was worse. Like I swear I did a like cleaner lines, cleaner movement on like the moving platforms. I was like a full second slower.
Yeah, I got my 218.25. That's still 60 centiseconds slower than Astro though, and I still have time, so let's keep grinding. Yeah, that was like a really good time, and I got 21 Piantas as a reward for it. Keep in mind, it costs 10 to play every time. Maybe the platforms aren't loaded in until you get closer to them.
Maybe?
Like, maybe the speed boost at the start is worth it. Because realistically, that's the only place I could imagine saving that many frames.
I'm gonna be upset if I have to go through the entirety of this place to get you your P.
Okay, that was pretty good also, but...
that is decently faster, I think.
I think that curve right there was the spot where I lost the most time. New PB by 7 centiseconds! Yes!
Nice.
All right, we're consistent
that last
now.
Curve is like where the time save is.
I think that's where all the time save in this is.
Yeah.
I think you just happened to hit it really good when you did it.
It's weird because I don't feel like I did. Like I had a really wide arc at one point, which I guess maybe is why it wasn't like world record type stuff, but like I feel like it wasn't that good.
Disagree. Tube Arm is worth it because every time you beat your own score, you get to chat with the cute booklark, Lala.
What is a cent a second?
Pasty, thank you for the 5. I mean, you can do that without playing the game also, though.
Okay,
you can just go hang out with her if you're so inclined.
Chat, what if re-entering this room
I was going for a really good
makes
jump there, I missed it.
Gloomtail appear again? Hear me out.
Just like Hooktail.
He is... I just don't have music.
Just none? Interesting.
No, I just hear the audience going... Wait, I didn't equip power bounce.
What a fall.
Clock out?
You don't have power bounce on.
I forgot to equip it.
How many power rushes do you have? What's your attack at?
I think I have 11.
It's a real game mechanic. She tells more about herself every time you get a new high score. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so that is the main reason to do this. Okay, that was a really late pause for accelerating. I still am not convinced that makes a difference if the platforms are just on a consistent cycle.
Okay, lucky, nice.
You can go for the 1% showstopper. I don't think that's
5%?
better. No, Gloomtail's 1%.
Oh, is it? I thought... Oh.
Bowser and
I didn't know
Cammy are
that.
5%.
Nah, I just win this. I just had to get the right partner out. I would have done it anyway. Easy. 27 and 30 damage.
2 centisecond PB again. Oh my god. That was literally like a frame. That was 1 frame better. Okay, let's see what checks Astra gets for me. I'm gonna do one last tube game.
Oh, yo, another level up. This means I can probably equip another Lucky Day. Let's go. All right, chat, what is it? Is it for Bringle? It's a Bringle check.
What is it? Gloomtail had the letter P!
Yeah!
There it is! Oh, I messed up this attempt. That's okay. Can I warp out of this? Does that break anything? Hey, it doesn't. Let's go! Okay, so I got a 218. I didn't beat Astra yet, but we did get our 218 at least, so that's good completion to that arc. All right, let's go kill Dupless now.
I got another power rush out of this thing. Let's go.
Yo, that's actually
Chat,
sick. Wait.
Chat, hear me out. I can't go any further because I'm missing a palace key. Do I just like save and then like just warp back to do more tube games?
Okay, hold on.
I can just reload.
So the problem with that is I don't have any more actual checks. I only have the Ruby Star.
Well, yeah, but then you unlock the palace.
That's right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah.
You just have to. Did you check that we're doing the 7-star thing in the pop tracker?
I believe I already did, yes.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, once you get the Ruby Star, you unlock so much stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's kill Dupless, and then I can go into the palace as well, and then that's got to be where your last key is. Which makes sense in logic to put your Chapter 8 stuff late.
Chad, I was lucky.
Were you gonna die? Did you even save the game?
No.
Okay, if you just hang out for a second, I'm gonna kill Dupless in like 2 minutes. And I think that actually
You're so right.
is true.
I might have actually saved, but I don't know if I did. Hold on.
Wait, they don't
Chat,
give
let go
me star pieces. I can first attack them, I think. Oh, but not if I miss the... Yo?
back. Okay, now I've saved.
I killed an Amazing Daisy with speed up because my Quake Hammer kills it.
I love the Yoshi running sound while you're in speed up.
I know. Especially when there's no music, so you can hear it really clearly. He's
so
like...
fast.
Do I have the star key? Yes, both of us have the star key. I don't remember where I got it. I might have gotten it today. Shoutouts to Quakehammer being able to kill these guys on the ceiling.
All right, chat. There's two things we can do. One, I can either grind out Tube Game more, or I can look at more Pokemon plushes.
I'm gonna try to get you to your progression as soon as possible. For the record.
Bringle doesn't want me to keep doing Tube Game because he knows I'll just bring the record.
Nah,
back.
there's
My
no
record
shot
up
you're gonna
even
beat a
more.
218.85 again.
He says as I'm about to beat a 218.85.
Nah, there's no way. Okay, here is this fight, and I think I just jump on him and win, actually.
All right, chat, here we go. Tube Game.
Okay, well, GG. He's dead. We do get to fight him again, though, in the palace. Okay, let's warp out. Okay, there we go. I have all 7 crystal stars. Let's get in this palace. I'm not even gonna like hang around and do any of the, you know, like preamble for it. Let's just go for it. Because realistically, I think we're gonna run out of time to finish this tonight, but we can try.
No, I fell. Oh, that was such a good line.
Oh, that's a cracked line. It's straightening
That's so
out after
sad.
that. That's the part that can really slow you down, though.
Oh, don't even worry about that. I do wonder if it's like better to like go up the hill and then like go down in some way, but I don't think it speeds you
I don't
up
think
at all.
you get any acceleration from it because
Oh,
it's
you
like
get a little.
I feel like it functions more like a staircase than a ramp.
Okay, well, I just got a little there.
Did you get this check, by the way, that I have right here?
Yes.
Okay. I figured you did, but
There is some amount of speed boost. I just don't know how impactful it is. Oh, it could be.
okay. I'm
I'll need
going
look at
to
that.
turn off speed up for this because I do get one shot by these. I probably should put a last stand or two on. Pringle, no, that's not the real Frankly. I didn't even buy any more power rushes. Or I bought 2 more and then got distracted. That's okay. I have a last stand from Aria, right? Haven't I had one of these for like ever? Am I losing my mind again? I only have last stand Ps, I swear. I only have last stand Ps. I'll put on close calls though.
Ah, I tried so hard to get that. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Yeah. I also love collecting plushies. It's probably to a
Skip.
fault.
I mean, they just popped off when they designed plushies.
They did. They did.
Peter, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. The Pringle wiki exists now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll look at it after stream. I assume it's probably in its infancy and will want some more development before I share it on a stream because it was literally just created during this stream. Oh, I got in this fight. Oh, it's just at one guy. I can kill this guy. Yeah, we have so much lore that I feel like you could not just get it that quickly. I knew I was going to get hit by that right after. Okay, so there's no, like, hidden item here. No. What am I talking about? I just made a video where I showed every hidden block, like, weeks ago. I know that it's only right here. How did I get burned again? This is a U-check. Does it despawn?
Gosh, I feel like that was
No.
such a good run, and I got 18-14.
Oh, hey, you got some coins.
Let's
Enjoy.
go.
A little spending cash. There's your allowance.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, yeah, Dark Bones. Let me look at my tracker, make sure that I'm not missing things before me. Now we're good. Okay, can I catch this guy with speed up? Wait. You get cracked movement? I wasn't looking.
I found a new tech, Bringle. I found
No way! Oh!
It was still slower?
3 frames off. Or that was probably 1 or 2 frames off. There's a mushroom for you, by the way.
Okay, I didn't do that before, but Bringle, there's new tech. You have to watch when I get to the platform.
Okay. Hold on, let me turn my speed up off for this part again.
It does matter how fast we are before the platforms.
Do you just pause and wait if the cycle doesn't line up? Oh, I accidentally got in this fight. I guess I can just kill them really easily.
Oh, that was such bad movement. No, I'm not going to be able to show it off, I think. Maybe I still will. Hold on, let me slow down just a little, just in case. Oh, I couldn't. Gosh, okay, just keep going for now. I'll get back to it.
Don't worry, I was gonna keep going either way. I'm literally just let's playing right now.
The movement matters the entire time now, which is really nice, actually.
It makes it more engaging, probably.
Yeah. Pause buffering could theoretically be useful. That's a good point.
God, shoutouts to this trick. I love this trick. I didn't know this when I did the first minimum turns run. I still would say it counts as a glitch by my like personal interpretation.
Which one?
The Bill Blaster skips, the bombshell blasters.
Yeah. Very cool trick.
Oh
Contact
my
lens,
god.
whoa.
That's Astro's contact lens. That doesn't even like do anything at this point, but that's really funny that that's where the contact lens was. Damn, Zesty was not exactly seeing well for most of this playthrough, but you know, that's okay. She can now see crystal clear. But there's already like quality of life that makes it so that the first time you get to West Side, Zesty despawns.
Okay, Bringle, look if I can do it.
Okay, let me see. Oh, you use the middle? You use the middle. Like where they intersect. I was thinking about that at some point.
Intersect and like jump like that. Like, did you see that?
That's so good, yeah.
And so like,
oh my god, I went through the wrong door because I tried to keep playing the maze while I was looking at your stream. I can do this without seeing, but apparently can't do it without looking.
Okay. Does pausing accelerate you fully? So pausing does accelerate you fully at the start.
Yeah, that tech is necessary.
So if you hold right and like pause, it just lets you get into full acceleration at the start.
Nah, I don't need to do shadow skip. I can just kill them. I'm Danger Mario. I can just like 2-tap them. Are the item blocks in this room remake only? Yes. Those are not checks that we have to get.
Dang it! Oh, I fell off.
Plus
Chat,
L plus ratio. Okay, time to speedrun the Riddle Tower.
Oh my gosh, this sucks.
That's my gold ring. I can get that check.
Gosh.
That better not be the fucking riddle key that you need.
It'd be really fun.
That check is back on the train for me.
Oh, this is such hard timing because you have to wait for them to start going back towards each other, hit the top one, and then jump off of it to get like the correct time. Like you can't reach them unless they've already started moving back towards each other. Man, you really fell off. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh, they should have done this for these fights anyway, just not played the battle music. This is better game design.
All right, chat.
Oh, I can first attack him.
It's real nice.
Oh no,
yeah, chat. That was
damn
a
it.
128.
I failed the puzzle because I accidentally first striked Dark Bones and 1-tapped him.
Oof.
Hold on. They respawn the moment you leave, right? Because of the way the puzzle works. Yeah.
Dang it. Oh my gosh, I bonked again.
Darkbones, why are you so aggro? Okay, there we go.
Wait, is this just still like a decent time, even though I literally bonked and I think missed a cycle?
Wow, this still is a decent time, yeah.
Maybe I didn't miss a cycle. I think I did, or I thought I did, but I just missed the good cycle.
Double dip P, yippee!
Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad. Could have saved a lot more, but...
There's 10 coins for you. Okay, this one's gotta be your actual palace key. The funny thing is, the only reason to even do any of these puzzles is to get checks for you, because I can already beat this tower. I have everything for it. I want to go back to the bottom.
That's so stupid. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. I bonked down a two-step tall wall that I didn't know was there.
Oh, there's your W emblem?
So upsetting. I can be Waluigi, guys.
Let's go. Okay, I think I've hit all the riddle tower checks after I do this one.
I wish I could just
Unsimplifier.
Yep. I don't want to, like, I wish you could just restart and not have to, like, go all the way through. This is so sad.
You know, Astro, I'm having concerns that I don't think I'm going to be able to do the funny thing if that's one of the checks for you.
This is so sad.
Wait, but if I put all these keys in, that's going to block me off from doing that right now. I think
no, so it works for you unless the check is behind.
Yeah, but then you're going to have to wait some. I don't think I can do the funny thing, unfortunately. I think I should go check the Gloomtail checks.
Well, no, because it's fine if I wait. I can just keep playing this.
I guess that's a good point. It's not that much more game. Okay, so Astro's final key will be one of the chests in the room before the Shadow Queen. That is totally possible. Wait, no, but that room, you can never get those checks because of the cutscene problem, unless it teleports you. I don't know. I'm worried that'll break progression. It could be funny anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna skip Gloomtail. I'm gonna skip Gloomtail. Fuck it.
Oh my gosh.
At least check the log for it. Nah, it's fine.
Okay, so it is. I think it is just better to do a straight line there. Doing the up the ramp does not help at all.
I didn't think so on the ramp.
I think it's just better to do it. You just have to take as tight as lines as possible. But I got this. I can totally do this.
This is gonna be a terrible decision. No, there's not gonna be any ramifications to this decision. There's no way. I don't believe in consequences for my actions.
If it turns out that there is, we can just give Astronatter Riddle Palace or Riddle Tower key 8.
Yeah, there are cheats as a backup, but no, it's not going to end up being a problem. Don't worry. I'm sure that my my actions could never have consequences.
Not once.
Oh, that was a terrible attempt at the skip. That's okay.
Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Chad, I'm washed.
When was Piplup Fan's name leaked, and why the fuck did he vomit blood? I leave for 3 hours and this stuff happens. Is that on the wiki already? Did we get the Piplup Fan page going?
Yes, Kogino, we know that. We were there whenever Piplup Fan disclosed this information.
Wait, this fight with the ambient also kind of goes crazy.
Shoot. Okay, wait, actually, that's a good point. So, oh, well. I get to watch Mario fall in style through pause. So if I do this... No. Oh, I didn't mean to quit. Oops, that's okay.
Wow, doing this fight with the Shadow Siren's regular theme is so cool, actually.
Yeah.
Because it's just honestly, a really good theme.
Yeah, this is honestly just a really cool, like, stupid glitch we found.
Yeah, no, I'm entertained by all this ambient stuff. We've just been calling it the ambient mod at this point.
Someone, wait, Lily, we have that GIF, you know, like we want a mod made, Lily.
I wish somebody would make a mod, Lily.
Lily, could you get on that?
That's like the alternative version of the.
This is a jest, by the way.
The Gary's mod this thing. Game.
Gosh, yeah, I missed that cycle again. Oh my gosh, that was just awful.
Okay, wait. Does the remake actually do ambient for this segment? It does like, it has like a different theme and it does like ambient music for it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. That was one of my favorite changes in the remake, honestly. Okay, here's a check for you. 10 coins. Yeah, no, that is one of my favorite changes in the remake, honestly. It works so well. I think more JRPGs just need to use that. It's just
Silence
like such a
is
good
one- or,
concept.
Like silence or like close to silence is just such a good like way to make emotion happen.
Yeah. It's like such an effective way to use music in the context of like game design. Yo, 10 coins for me. I think that Chrono Trigger does it in a lot of really tasteful ways, like when it uses what songs and everything. Chrono Trigger uses its music a lot to like tell jokes and tell the story. It's so cool. Wait, I need to hit the yellow one, don't I? Chat, he's stupid. Why the fuck would I hit the yellow one? Chrono Trigger mentioned. I'm always trying to mention Chrono Trigger. Oh my god, you got a 219. That's crazy.
I got a 219.
Fuck.
Chat.
Okay, I'll do a stream where I grind this. I'll beat it. I'll beat it.
Well, I'm still going.
You're still okay. Well, look.
I haven't gotten my second palace key.
I'm doing my best to get you your palace key, princess. Okay.
Hey,
you just keep grinding.
You had 2 whole minutes to do this the other day, like.
Okay, look, I'm trying my best here. It all depends on what the game gives me.
And honestly, that was like a bad turn at one point. Like I could have done better.
Okay, like princesses and like being entitled. No, this is not a Brastro shipping thing. No. God damn it. I should have realized that one. I walked into that. I will fully admit I walked into that one. There's like an item over here, right? It's the necklace!
1926!
Oh my god!
Chat.
He's on his way to get record.
What's the record again?
It's 220 something.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't even know
chat, I gotta
how.
lock in.
Okay, so I can also get the rest of the Flurry's house checks now. I'm just going to keep playing through this until it turns out that I have to turn back and get that stuff for you. Oh, the record is 222?
What? Okay,
Oh.
There's something we're missing.
There's got to be more tech. Oh, wait, I can just do a big
What are we
ass
thinking
jump.
of?
My spike shield! I finally found it.
No, I just rolled off. Gosh.
222.34. Yeah, but that wasn't Astro's time. That's what I was asking for.
Yeah, you said that was Astros. You said that was my time, which it was not. Okay, should I like watch the record and like see what they did? Or...
Might as well.
Okay. Didn't know if you didn't want me to yet, since like you can't do this.
Oh wait, no, Pasty double checked again, and it is 220.34.
Okay. Cool.
So there's not a new
last name,
strat.
Lied again. Okay.
No,
So
it's just
So it's 220.34. Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
Off by 2 seconds. Yeah, in the context of a 40-second run, though, that is pretty significant. Oh wait, this is a check for you? Shine Sprite.
Oh my gosh, dang it. I just didn't click A fast enough.
Oh my god, there is a block at the top of that. I need to get that check. You're right. I literally completely forgot about that. Is it also remake only? No, I think it is there. I think it's just coins normally, so no one ever cares about it, but I'm pretty sure there is one. Yeah. This one is usually just a coin. Oh my god, this is... Wait. Oh! I got lucky. I either had to super guard that or get a lucky or I was gonna lose. I hit the save block recently, I think. Nice runaway. I have a life shroom anyway. I don't think so. That's Power Smash. We both got Power Smash in like my chapter 8. That is entertaining. Oh, I do have a life shroom. Okay. Okay, final addendum. Pasty at first went off the Google AI summary, which for some reason got it wrong by 0.1 seconds, so it is 220.44. I don't even know how it could do that. Oh my god, a courage shell and a coconut.
Chat, I'm throwing.
Yeah, I'm sick with it, by the way.
Cracked.
Okay, let's get... I want to get the items in here. Wait, that's another Power Smash. And Quick Change! My Quick Change was locked in the Palace of Shadow this entire time. Actually, I could have bought a Quick Change as well. Because Dazzle's not random. I could have totally just bought one.
Was repeatedly jump. Oh, okay.
Wait,
cool.
What's the strat?
Apparently the ramp at the end, the person like jumped the whole way down. Oh wait, I didn't.
Oh, that's what I was doing when I was running it also. Is I was just spamming jump on the ramp.
Does it look faster or is it just
felt
for
faster? Because if you just actually exist on the ramp, it'll try to give you an angle and it slows you down. Okay, hold on. These are way lower than I think. Yeah.
Okay, chat. This was not a great run, so there's a chance this just kind of sucks.
Okay. Power Smash and Quick Change obtained. Why?
Yeah.
Why not?
Run, but we'll see.
If you get 2 Quick Changes, can you swap out your Marios without using an action? No, it doesn't do anything interesting when it stacks. Isn't there a Thunder Rage behind the plane platform? Oh wait, there is, isn't there? Wait, is that remake only? That might be remake only. That is kind of a remake spot. Finally, quicker change. I think that's a remake one. Like I said, very remake spot. That's the type of spot that they would put that in. Okay, this is one of the final checks that I have. Besides the 2 chests before Shadow Queen, and it's a Mr. Mini. So I think I need to fight Grotus and Bowser.
Their lines are cracked.
Oh, they're just like perfect?
Look at this.
Wow. Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Can you send that link in my chat so they can look at the world record for a tube game? Because that's beautiful.
Do they just jump off? Okay, no, that's like a different thing than mine is though. Like that's a different placement of the platform, which is so weird.
I think their cycle is just that good.
Well, no, because they're like on a whole other cycle from me, I think.
Yeah, because their beginning is so fast. Okay, I don't think there's any items in this room.
That's so weird. Because their platform was like going at such a different, like, I don't know, that's so weird.
Okay, let me make sure. Okay, yep, we're good. Yes, okay, everything here is
okay,
good.
There's no jumping that happens down the ramp. It is just going straight down. Oh, their line is just cracked. Okay, cool.
I think they're just really, really good at video games, unfortunately, is the answer.
I think so. But I can be better.
Oh my god, Grotus with no music is so upsetting. Wow, this is really upsetting. And the world record still only earns 21 Piantas. Fuck tube game. I've been saying this. I know it almost looks like TAS, but with such a short level, you're able to like really optimize your movement.
The lines are mega crap. The ramp at the very end. Oh, not the ramp down, the upward, like the very end, the like half pipe thing. Gotcha.
Crotus with no music is like sitting with an elderly family member that you have nothing in common with. Niche, but true. Oh, Bowser with no music might be even more sad. I just realized I don't actually have a great one-turn kill for them. Hold on. Or like I don't have one because I don't have Goombella out and I didn't actually equip Quick Change and I should have. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna stopwatch.
Just get lucky.
It didn't get either of them. You know what?
Dang it.
I'll be okay. I'm just gonna kill Cammy first. Oh, a regular jump does kill her now.
Dude, their lines are so
Damn
cracked.
it.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I have a life stream. Nothing matters anyway.
I need to figure out like that's crazy how well they're doing that.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of getting really good.
That's so fair.
Okay, there we go. Bowser's defeated.
Because the fact that I'm like a whole second behind is crazy.
Okay, let's see these last two checks in here. And then after this, I need to warp back out and check the last few things I have in the outside world. Star piece for you. And at the bottom, fresh pasta.
Yo.
So we're warping out. We're warping out. Oh wait, I could load my save file though to warp back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check log before checking the chapter 2 and 6 stuff. No, this stuff's very quick to check. And if it's not in these locations, then we're gonna have to do... Why did I go to Glitzville?
Yo, 1941. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I just saved
Chad,
again out of habit. You're right. We have to
Doing
walk.
better.
And
Oh,
I went to
that's so sad.
Glitzville. Whatever. Yeah, I immediately undermined what I said. Damn, 219.41 is really good.
I'm popping off right now.
Toodles is in Poshley Heights now. That's right. You can still return the thing to her.
Yeah.
And then Gloomtail. Okay, no, you guys will see. You guys will see. It's going to be okay. I told you, we're not going to suffer consequences from skipping that. That's probably where it is, though. So if that's the case, you can just go back to the Riddle Tower and wait to complete it.
Yeah.
I could have just used the pipe. Forgot I needed to go to Poshley Heights anyway because she's here. Yeah, the quality of life change in the remake where you can skip straight to Poshley Heights is really good. Yeah, funnily enough, she still has her same
1949.
dialogue as if she's on the train.
Dude, I'm popping off. I got another PB.
Yo, I got the refund from Toodles. Okay, well, since I've already
sandwiches,
saved, I'm
that's
just gonna
what
save
I don't
again.
know because the cycle is different on the world record, and there's no way that 0.5 seconds is changing the cycle, so I don't know like what it is.
Is it a different version?
Maybe. Actually, no, I'm a full second behind, but that still shouldn't change it as much as it is.
It's not. Yeah,
No,
it's not that big of a difference.
It
Shout
might
out
just
to
be the
Lucky.
line. Oh, that was so close. That was such a good line. And then I fell off right at the end.
Yeah, last thing we really need. I still never got my second steeple key, but that one's not required. I think that one might just be removed from the game, low-key.
Did you get Miss Mouse, by the way?
I do have Mouse, yeah. Mouse was like
You
my
have
second
Mouse?
or third
Okay.
partner. I got the Peach email here.
No, old man. We discussed this. Bringle checked, and they do not change. At least we are pretty sure.
What doesn't?
Like he paused the
yeah,
cycles.
pausing should not affect the platform cycle.
Unless, I guess, hold on. Let me check something really quick. Let me just. Let me. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to do that.
Insane that it has taken me this long to get the check for getting Flurry in my party.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, I needed to get my necklace in the Palace of Shadow. That's where it was. What if this is your last palace key?
Okay, chat. I cannot see the.
Also, wait, I have Flavio now. Why do I have Flavio?
You have to have a partner, and so if you need a partner, they just do it to Flavio. So the platforms are not changing when I'm paused right here.
Yeah, it shouldn't. Oh, you're using camera cheats. Okay, let's see. 2 checks in here. Thunder Rage for you. And a star piece for me. I think Gloomtail has it. Okay, so in this case, I'm going to here, Astro, do you want to just head back to the Riddle Tower and then we can figure this out?
Yeah, hold on, let me finish this run.
Okay, cool, because I'm gonna have to walk back to the palace real quick.
Oh, wait. It might have something to do with them because, like, it might have something to do with the pausing because this time the top platform was different.
Maybe their cycle gets delayed when you unpause or something. Oh, I wish the original had this pipe that the remake has, where you can just go to the end. It's such a good feature.
That's so weird. Okay, yeah, we'll just have to figure that out. But yeah, I think the guy who did it just got like, he had insane lines, but he also got a really good cycle because he just got to jump on the bottom platform as it was going forward, like as it was going towards the other side.
3 luckies never punished.
They might be moving while they're unrendered, yeah. That's probable. All right, so what am I doing in Riddle Tower?
Oh, you did just load your save because you were smart and didn't resave.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna do the Gloomtail check, and then that has to be your palace key by process of elimination.
So what you're saying is I can go back and play it more. Okay.
Yes. I am saying that because you have quick travel. Damn it!
All right, chat. I'm gonna hit new PBs because it didn't save my PBs.
Okay, well, I got hit by a bullet blaster once and then died.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Flavio's just with us now, which is nice.
Not great, but it's okay.
Also, you don't have to die to Shadow Queen for the pipe to spawn in the remake. You just have to hit that save block and then reload your save, and then whatever partner you have will just be like, oh, why the hell is this here now? That's funny. And that's literally it.
I think they move while paused, while unrendered, because when I paused and then immediately unpaused as fast as I could, and they were in like the best possible cycle. So I think it's literally just pause and unpause, and you just have to be cracked with your movement.
Why am I streaming this time of night? Just still on, just long stream. Yeah, we need to wrap this up so Astro can go to bed. Okay, doing this room with speed up is fucking difficult. It's okay, I saved right here. It's fine to game over.
Okay, it wasn't even on the right cycle that time. This is so weird. I like don't know what the how you do it.
It's okay, I'm gonna get through this in 2 minutes.
So the person who got the world record in the description said, absolutely perfect up until the half pipe part at the end. It threw my line off, so I'm at an angle for the last straight, but it cost maybe a couple frames at most. It's not even perfect.
Oh, so what you're saying is I can beat this record?
It's possible. Oh, what, the tube game?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off speed up now. I think I'm bored of dying.
Game, whatchamacallit. There was a speedrun.com thing for it, and it's gone now.
They just deleted it. It's probably just some very obscure, uncompetitive category extension because it's Tube Game and Thousand Year Door.
It is crazy how far people got, like, with the plane game in the remake. I don't know what the current world record is, but this guy who was former world record holder got to 721.
Not like time, just like, it's not a timed record, it's just
distance.
Beyonce's.
Yeah.
Or distance,
no, it's
yeah.
Distance, yeah.
Playing this with speed up is risky, especially because my speed drops a ton whenever I use paper mode. What level am I? I'm level 20, damn. Okay, this is just clear now.
I wonder how the checkpoint system of this works. Like, how does it check, like, if you've gotten all the way around?
Oh, are you saying possible like Mario Kart Wii type shenanigans?
Yeah, can I ultra shortcuts?
I seriously doubt there's an ultra shortcut in tube mode. I hope that there is, because that would just be a legendary conversational topic. Legendary content.
No! The game lagged for half a second and I lost. Oh my gosh, that was such good timing.
Oh my god. It's so much faster than I expected. God fucking damn it. Okay, whatever.
I can hear summoning salt now.
Nah, if it happens, it's gonna be my voice. So I'm gonna make the summoning salt video. Just imagine it's me.
No, I'm gonna make the summoning salt
video.
Okay,
let's both make the summoning salt video, but not collaborate.
Right.
Let's like make it. Let's each make the same video, but like not sharing any details with each other about the videos, so that they're like similar concepts but just different videos.
True.
Dude, eventually this is gonna work.
So if I go all the way across and then I just turn around and go back.
You know, speed up isn't faster if you make a mistake like 15 times while using it. But I already did this once. Maybe it would be easier to just kill the enemies. Nah, there's no way.
I'm assuming this doesn't work. Like, I can't just turn around.
No, speed up's definitely faster. Look how fast I'm moving. It couldn't be slower.
This would be really funny if this just like won for some reason.
I completely forgot about the chain chomp down there. That was my bad, but don't worry, we're good now. Yeah, it can't be slower. It's speed up, not speed down. Exactly. They've been saying this. All right, but I'm not so greedy. If I go paper mode here, the 3D effect makes the game render way slower. So it makes it easier. Okay, I'm pretty much back at Shadow Queen.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible, sadly.
You're trying to lab out the
shortcut.
ultra shortcut.
No ultra shortcuts, guys.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
I mean, you can't just
now I
try
just
for an
gotta-
ultra shortcut for like. Why was Oh, that's right. Flavio just isn't all these. This is like normal Flavio glitch stuff. This isn't even an Archipelago thing. If you do the Flavio glitch in vanilla, he does this. Thought you were gonna get the Gloomtail check. Yeah, I'll get Gloomtail soon. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll go back for Gloomtail in a moment. Flavio glitch is an absolute classic.
I do have some pit
Wait.
checks to do, so maybe it's there. Did it break? Hello? Is it?
Okay, so
Is
there's
it borked?
no, there's things still happening. I can hear the game. It showed Twilight Town for a Peach cutscene because I skipped that one, and so when it loaded, it played the end of chapter 4.
Oh.
No, I'm not
Okay,
locked. The game is. I'm still playing the game.
So chat, if you're ever doing this, don't skip random cutscenes that are happening with Mario on the
Yeah,
screen.
don't skip cutscenes.
Apparently skipping cutscenes breaks the game, which fair enough.
I'm
you know?
I'm in a Peach cutscene again. Oh god, I have to do blindfolded strats again. Close enough. Welcome
chat-
back, blindfolded.
Chat can't even help you.
It's the quiz. Fuck.
The Peach quiz, like in tech.
Yeah.
Do you know the answers? Cause like, I can like go back and look.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. No, I need to just watch a video of it. Hold on. I don't remember what they were. I did it correctly while I was blindfolded, but I didn't know what the actual questions were. Hold on, let me just go look at my own blindfolded stream.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing bad about getting it wrong.
No, other than the fact that I get lost on where I am in the text.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. No, this is so funny. If I get through this, I bet if I can get through the Peach scene, the effect will work again, and it will open up and I can see the Bowser level. That's my guess. Otherwise, I think I need to reload my save file, and I have to go back to chapter 4. Or like go back to Twilight Town and do that, which is so stupid. Okay, hold on. I did this intermission at the end of the chapter 4 stream.
Whoa, I somehow just completely changed my trajectory. Wait. Oh, I didn't want to quit. I wanted to... Gosh, I hate that. That's so annoying.
Okay, what is the order of questions? Okay, so first is what happens if you collect 7 crystal stars? Oh, I might be on the second question right now because the first one is... Wait, no. Okay, I'm now at the beginning of the quiz. So second one, so the first one, I'm looking at this right now. This is not blindfolded strats. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? Second option, 1,000 year door opens. So now text says correct. You guys can hear it. And that's all we have to go off of. Okay, second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts? Top option, conquer the world. I went down, then back up.
That's so upsetting.
Yeah, the cutscene's progressing. Peach gasped at his next question. What is the legendary treasure behind the 1,000 year door? This is really funny to get this question while I'm currently facing the treasure in the 1,000 year door. Extremely rare badge, 1,000-year-old demon soul.
Pringle, so just so you know, whenever you're grinding this out, don't get too close to the edge on the ramp going really far, like the really big ramp. It just cancels the ramp speed if you get too close to the edge.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm on the last question now. Final option is crystal stars on the bottom. Yeah, this is intended. The Shadow Queen has a blind quiz section. This is just the rare ending. The cutscene overlapping in this is really entertaining because none of them have like crashed or really broken anything yet. This is the worst it's been. Okay, so this is the end of the Peach scene. Will the effect pop up and fix itself? I'm scared to save the game here. I'm going to make a save state. I think I should save the game, because if I load it, it might fix it.
Yeah, that's fair. You might, because...
It fixed it. It fixed it. We're through.
Maybe.
How is this so functional despite being so broken? How?
Everything just like somehow works.
It like always sorts itself out. We're actually back. That's so stupid, but so funny. All right, let's speed up Bowser level. This is going to put me back in Twilight Town, isn't it? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to finish the game tonight.
That's okay.
I mean, because I'm assuming that you would like to go to bed at any moment now.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, oops, I'm died.
Don't worry, chat. We'll do Gloomtail eventually.
Yeah, currently we have larger fish to fry, apparently. Like Bowser has fish to fry.
That's a good point. He does.
He just fried some fish. I have Flavio also. Let's go. Bowser has Flavio. And I have Cortez in the background for my version of this as well. Oh. God fucking damn it, man. I'm back in Twilight Town.
Hey, I guess we gotta do one more stream. Hey, maybe we can do this and then do something else, you know?
Oh my God, why am I back in Twilight Town? What if that happens again? There's other cutscenes that I've skipped.
It'll be fine. Definitely won't happen for any of the other chapters that they show off in that thing.
Nah, surely not. Oh God, he called in backup. Let's get out of here. I'm so dead. Okay, final kill.
I forget that they can call in backup.
Having to go through the Palace of Shadow multiple times. Welcome back, Flopside Pit. Man, I'm really missing that remake pipe that they added for the Palace of Shadow right about now.
Well, they didn't add it until it's not until after you beat the Shadow Queen.
No, you can get it before.
Oh.
It's just if you reload your save after you save before her.
Yeah.
I've tested this recently. I'm confident on this.
Yeah, I just forgot because I didn't use it until after, and I was like, "What's the point of this? What's the point of this pipe? I just don't get it."
Like it kind of makes sense as like a post-game quality of life thing.
Yeah, I was just like expecting like it to like there to be something in like the Shadow Queen's room or something like after the fact, and there was just nothing, and I was like, weird. Yeah,
so I will just put this out here. It's not my time to go to bed yet. I do have to get up semi-early tomorrow, but it's not that bad. So I'm willing to keep playing this until you go to bed. So you're gonna have to be the one to call it.
Interesting.
What do you mean interesting?
Okay. I'll think about that.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take that into consideration.
I know this is such a degenerate. This is such a degenerate stream time.
So chat, theoretically, if I have to wake up in 4.5 hours, should I go to bed right now?
All right, how long is your shift? I guess is the next question.
9.5 hours.
Oh, I was gonna say if it's like 4-ish, maybe like, you know, you work and then you nap and then like you split your sleep in 2. That's a little bit more.
I do get a 30-minute break, so.
I mean, isn't that where when you're supposed to eat?
Yeah, but I'll just be hanging out and chilling, you know?
1 a.m. is degenerate light. I agree, but it is also a Monday night. Which is just like kind of a cursed time to still be playing.
Chat, before y'all are like, oh my gosh, why aren't you in bed? I'm not really tired right now is the thing. Like, if I got in bed, I just would not fall asleep is the issue. Like, I'm getting there right now, but like in the past like few hours, I was not tired. Hold on, just a sec. I had the run of my life, man. I bonked. Dude. Oh my gosh, Pringle, I don't know if you saw. I have to.
Nah, I'm locked in. I'm trying to speed run this shit.
Pringle, look at this line whenever you have the chance.
Okay, here. I'm looking. Oh, Oh, that's like pretty much as good as the record one.
I know, and I'm upset because then I bonked twice on the stairs.
That's the speedrunning experience, is you do the craziest thing you've ever done in a video game before, and then you make like the stupidest possible mistake that you've ever made.
Yeah. So, chat, here's the other thing. I did this the other day. Like, I pulled a 3-hour sleep day, and I felt more awake that day than I had, like, all week. And
it's
so
okay,
it's
chat.
weird,
that's why we saved the game, don't worry.
It's a weird thing, because, like, usually I give myself too much sleep, and that's an issue.
Dude, I'm missing so many luckies.
When I tell my body I just, like, don't need as much sleep, you know, it's fine. We need an Astro plushie collection stream. I will do a plushie collection stream once I move. I'm moving in about 2 weeks into another apartment where I will have my own Astro office. So
God, I'm looking forward to the Astro office for your sake, because I got the
very
Broffice
excited.
recently. Life changing.
Dude, I'm gonna get like a new desk. Like, I'm gonna be able to hang up all of my stuff on the walls. Like, everything is gonna make sense as a layout, because right now there's not a single wall in my room that is clear. It's like a door that goes out of my room. There's 2 closets to my left. There's 2 windows in front of me. There's a window over to my right. Like, not a single wall has like just nothing on it. And so it's so hard to like lay anything out correctly.
I'm just gonna play through the rest of this section without speed up, because I don't think it's making me faster.
Oh, that's such a bad line. Oh, that was such a horrible line.
Because there's so many like silly little mistakes you can make while navigating this place.
All right, chat. So while Bringle's doing this, since I have nothing better to do currently, because sleeping isn't that important.
Obviously not.
No, not at all. Hold on. Let me just.
Are you opening Placid Plastic Duck Simulator?
No. I would never. More important.
Guy who would ever. I actually have no idea what you're doing, and I can see what you're doing. Oh, okay, just a little bit of... Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why don't we use speed up to get the world record on Tube Game? Are we stupid? No, that would be harder because it's in-game time. I guess you could do more attempts faster, but I don't really think that the quality of the attempts would be there.
You know, Ari, you've got a point. You're right. They said if any walls were clear, they would be windows. And you know, I hadn't really thought about it that way.
How would the Shadow Queen cutscene behave since it was interrupted? That is a fantastic question.
Probably just normally, based on the fact that I saw Hooktail's cutscene 3 different times.
Yeah, you have 3 emerald stars, or crystal, or diamond stars, and 3
yes.
Kooplies. Koops has 3 fathers, and they all like feet. What are the odds?
All right, chat.
Base.
Very important things are happening.
Switching to speed up mid-plane is crazy, but I kept it together. That plane is like free, to be fair.
All right, chat, we're looking at plushies.
Hold on, I'm about to finally be back in the Shadow Queen cutscene. Hold on. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, it is behaving normally.
Okay, we got all these soda pop plushes. Oh, there's a Munchlax. Wait, that's sick.
Oh, that's adorable.
I like
what
the
if those
Vulpixes.
fathers
Vulpix is
all
also
have
one
wives?
of Mac's favorites.
Wouldn't that mean Koops
I
has
like-
3
oh.
mothers?
The Plusle Minum. Okay, honestly, the Solosis pops off so hard. Like,
The
Solosis for no
unfortunate
reason is one
part
of my
about this
favorites.
is literally all of the Pokemon Center plushies are amazing.
Yeah. I would buy every single one of them if I could.
Okay, so next time we load into Twilight Town, this should be okay, right? It just skipped loading Twilight Town this time.
That's so funny.
What? Why would... What? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, no, it normally loads it in this part. Never mind. I'm just stupid.
Wait, how big
Okay,
are these
it's normal.
plushes?
It's normal. Okay, that's a 6 hours of streaming moment, if I've ever seen one.
Does it not? I want to see like how big these actually are, because like I feel like 2 feet. Like,
here it is. Let's go. I forgot to turn off speed up at this point.
It's time for Gloomtail.
Let's go. All right, guys, you ready? This we, by the way, we messaged each other about this. Let's see. It is now 10:13 p.m. my time zone. At 5:39 p.m. Astro messaged me telling me that this would happen. We'd load into the Gloomtail fight during the Shadow Queen cutscene when it shows Frankly. And now we will just fight him. Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What?
Wait, what? I thought we were gonna fight him.
I was lied to.
Do I have to manage text boxes?
You might have to manage a text box.
Okay, wait. Okay, no. So this is why I said it wasn't going to be a problem. It might still be a problem for a different reason.
That's so funny.
I'm going to reload my game real quick. Hold on.
I mean, it's fine if I have to cheat something in. It was a funny bit to have that happen.
Yeah, so the goal was that we fought Gloomtail during there.
The goal was we wanted there to be a funny bit of Bringle fighting Gloomtail right there.
Yeah. I don't think becoming I guess I could have become servant, but Shadow Queen cutscene has less text boxes, it seems. Yeah, but I might be able to manage them in a way that lets me get through.
Chat,
don't worry, you can still get the items. You don't have to
stuff.
cheat to get them. Wait, how do I get them?
He can't get because he used the star key and has
yeah.
Oh, wait, no, you can take the star key out in this mod, I think.
Wait, what?
I think so. I think I remember someone saying that.
Wait, that's real? No way.
Yeah. Hold on, actually, I can go check. I'm like right there in
yeah, go check.
In my thing, yeah.
When you complete your goal, it auto releases your items.
No, I can't check because I can. Hold on.
What? All right, hold on. Astra's gonna check if you're able to remove the star. Let's see. Beat Shadow Queen and the server will release all of the items that you haven't collected yet. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
I do want to fight Gloomtail, I guess, but okay, yeah, I see what you mean now, Ari. Makes sense. Auto release.
Okay, let me see if. Okay, you cannot take it out.
Yeah, that would be weird if you could.
Yeah, I guess someone was saying that should be a thing. That's fair.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward through the cutscenes again and see if I can manage the text boxes better.
Viewers are reacting to the latest events in the Bringle stream, including the appearance of Gloomtail, the Shadow Queen cutscene, and the streamer's community gatekeeping.
What really community gatekeeping am I doing? What is the AI summary on? Viewers are discussing my community gatekeeping? Well, thank you so much for the 10, Lily. I really appreciate it. I don't think I'm doing any of that.
This is such a good Duot plush. Oh my gosh. I like Oshawott. Duot's a very close
Duot is so good.
I think Duot is quite possibly, like, other than Grovyle, Duot is the best middle stage evolution they have ever made.
This, I can agree with this.
Like, I think Grovyle is peak. Duot is a, like, not necessarily a close second, but as close of a second as you could be with Grovyle being as peak as he is.
Okay, let me see. The camera work in this cutscene is awesome. Like, look at that! It's so cool looking! It looks so good! I absolutely love that pan.
Okay.
Okay, so look, I'm back at the beginning of the Frankly text.
Oh, come on. Oh.
I'm just mashing Z pretty much and just...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
No.
Damn it, I lost it! I lost it!
Think you have, so I think you have to click A and, like, to go through Gloomtail and then immediately click Z, like, as you're doing it.
Yeah, hold on, it's difficult. I really want to see if I can do this, though. I'm going to reset again.
No, that's totally possible.
It's so possible. If I manage text boxes right and I get in the Gloomtail fight first, it will take priority. Once again, it is absolutely amazing, absolutely mind-blowing how stable this is. The game has not crashed at any point during this entire playthrough. Which is...
This... Oh my gosh, chat, they're so cute.
Wait, I see the one that you're looking at. That's awesome.
Chat, they're so cute.
Make a save state right before Gloomtail. I haven't loaded any save states. I'm worried about save states breaking it. Astro, do you know how save states interact with the archipelago?
I have no idea.
Because I'm just very worried it'll fuck it up.
All I'm saying, I want like the giant $400 plushes. Like I want a life-size Larvesta.
I really want one of the evolutions.
I would love to have like Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon just like hanging out on the couch.
Yeah.
Like these are such good plushes. Like they're like over 2 feet long. They're great.
Okay, let's do it again. Okay, so clear the Gloomtail text, let Frankly talk. So I only want to press A when Gloomtail talks.
Yes. This is the one that I really want. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, wait, what? Why
didn't click Z?
My Z presses did not work that time.
That's weird.
I don't know why my Z presses didn't work the same. Okay, I'm trying it one more time. Beyond this, I'll just beat the Shadow Queen and give you the rest of your stuff so you can beat the Shadow Queen.
That's so fair. I can see why these plushes are $400.
Yeah, they're huge and they're really nice.
They're very large and they look very cuddly.
No, those things aren't overpriced. They're just expensive.
Yeah, they're just expensive. Like,
I mean, like, I find it difficult to be, like, actually upset about an obviously luxury decorative product being, like, expensive. Like, at the end of the day, it's not a necessity, so it's, like, not that big of a deal. That's kind of how I feel about the Switch 2 thing, also.
So the thing that I didn't realize, this is saying I think this is saying they're 2 feet tall. It's not like a length or anything. They're 2 feet tall.
No, it should be length. Those things are usually longest dimension, is what they'll say for that.
Okay, but it's 26 inches, and like, with how like she's probably like 5 feet tall, maybe a little taller. I feel like 2 feet long is not gonna be this tall. I don't know.
Oh no, that is the height, because it's 3 feet long.
Oh yeah.
Okay, final attempt at this.
Crazy.
So clear Gloomtail's first text.
Yeah.
Frankly, no.
Shoutouts to the fact that Count Bleckscape shows the 1000-year door symbol in the prologue cutscene when he sucks everyone into the void.
I think you. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I got it that time.
This might not be possible, but it's gonna. Okay, yeah, no, this makes sense. This is easy because you don't have to reload the text for.
Yeah, I just keep. I think I got it.
I hope the text box is still there.
Let's go! I'm in. Oh no.
I hope you have to keep this up the whole time.
I can't skip Gloomtail's text. It won't skip while Franklin says. Wait, it did. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have to keep it up the entire time. Okay, well. After some roundabout fucking gameplay, I managed to fight Gloomtail. That's crazy. Also, sorry, I was burying the moment. Thank you so much for the 5, Lily. I have always loved that little Easter egg. Just that little nod to 1000-year door.
Bringle, is the Spheal plush worth as much as the Switch 2?
Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah.
All this just to kill him in one move. Yup. Gameplay. Okay, so this, based on the way everything else has worked and what Astro and I talked about earlier, they should just leave me in the Gloomtail room afterwards.
Oh, it doesn't?
It doesn't?
No, that's so sad. I thought it did.
Okay, well, all of that was for nothing. God damn it. Well, it was cool at least.
Wait, Chad, I have the Celestial plush. Hold on.
Okay, well, in this case, I'm gonna double check the spoiler log and make sure that that's where your palace key was.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be. Like, there's nowhere else.
Okay, your Gloomtail room was the letter P for me.
If it's not,
wait.
then I think something bugged
Okay,
out.
Gloomtail room, Star Piece, and Power Rush. Oh wait, no, that's on your game. Where's mine? Gloomtail room, Shine Sprite, and Star Piece for me. Where's the star key? Hold on, what was my star key actually supposed to be? I think you're just supposed to have all 8 at this point. I'm gonna be real.
Wait, send me the spoiler log.
Okay, yeah, because, real quick, let me read it out loud for chat before I forget, just because I don't want to show the rest. I mean, we've gotten most of these things, I guess.
Yeah.
But, Star Key was gonna be a Shine Sprite for me. And then my Jam and Jelly and Ultra Shroom in the hidden room was going to be another Shine Sprite and a Star Piece. I don't think it's an impossible seed. I think it got bugged at some point when I was supposed to send Astro a key, honestly.
Or it probably got bugged whenever my thing bugged out for like 2 minutes. And,
Yeah.
like, I probably just missed something that I was supposed to have.
Oh, wait, check the progression path at the bottom of the log.
Yeah, hit me with that spoiler log.
Yeah, here, let me send that to you real quick. Here. This is the spoiler log. Okay. So let me kill her and then see what happens. Like, I guess just search where all palace keys are on both of our ends and just scroll through it. And I'll kill Shadow Queen, I guess.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have a booze sheet, right?
8.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to have 8. So
what?
Like, there were 8 that were listed. So
there's just one that got absorbed at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, so you should have had this forever ago, and it was just bugged.
So 1 is in Riddle Tower.
Like your own Riddle Tower?
Or wait, no, sorry. One of them was Thunderbolt in Rogueport West Side, so that was in
That was
shop.
like, we got that in the first like 15
Yeah.
minutes.
Second one was Hooktail's Castle Stair Switch Room, Star Piece 2. So that would have been today.
Yes.
You gotta read the Bringle wiki
Then the
on
third
stream,
one was
it's
Paper Curse.
Oh, Luigi wants a pizza. I just want to give the people making the wiki a little bit more time so that it can be more refined
today.
before I show it on stream. That's why I don't want to show it today.
So yeah, the Hooktail Castle Prison Entrance Paper Curse was 1 for me. Your Mystic Egg was apparently 1 for me, which sounds
That
right?
sounds familiar.
I guess we can always check through the stuff on the log that we have also, but Power plus P in Glitzville Main Square was mine. Head Rattle was mine. Which, yes. And then the Boat Curse was 1. The Palace of Shadows Dark Bones room was 1. And then Riddle Tower Floor 1 Northwest was 1.
Shout out to the lucky on Mario there. Lord.
Did you get the one in
I've gotten
Riddle Tower?
Yeah, I've gotten every Riddle Tower check.
Okay.
No, that one is the one you're reading right now. That's a W emblem. You're reading it backwards.
Oh, I was. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. I don't think there was an actual palace key for you in my Riddle Tower.
Yeah. There was also a Rogueport East Side that was a palace key for me.
What happens if you KO Shadow Peach? You almost managed. Nothing interesting happens. It just plays out like normal. It gives her some amount of health back, I think. That or maybe it might be 1.
Keeps her,
it might even keep her at
1
1
HP.
But nothing particularly interesting happens. Okay, please don't put me in another cutscene. I've cycled through all these areas in the previous cutscenes, so this shouldn't put me in any weird Peach intermission or anything.
honestly, I'll probably just let you do this. I don't have to finish this.
I mean, it's all as long as one of us is beating the Shadow Queen.
Yeah. As long as you beat the Shadow Queen, I'm good.
We basically beat the Shadow Queen.
I could beat the Shadow Queen right now if I wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, because you
choosing not to.
You'd have to cheat the key in.
Yeah.
Which you're supposed to have, apparently. I'll go back and look at the stream after and see if there was one that got absorbed there.
I have to assume.
Please let this be it, for fuck's sake. It's 12:30 a.m. Don't worry. This is gonna be GG. I'm slightly tired. Not like sleepy tired yet, just like drained tired. Okay, let's fight the final boss of the game. With no music.
I think I ate one of my own hooktail, or one of my own palace keys.
Oh yeah, because it was your own stuff that was glitched.
I got a palace key as the first check that we found, and that I don't think was a hold on. Let me go back in my stream now.
Yeah. So it seems like when your thing was just bugged at first, that is where it got absorbed. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. The Shadow Queen is defeated at 1:30 on the East Coast. Only 10:30 here on the best coast, as we call it. There we go. GG, guys. We beat the first full TTYD archipelago that me and Astro have ever done. We pretty much 100%ed the game other than troubles and recipes. Like, we got every star piece and shine sprite available, which is funny.
Yeah, Bringle, this right here was supposed to be my palace key, and it was a card key.
Oh, that's why you ended up with an extra card key.
Yeah, that's why I had an extra card key. So
okay, that makes sense.
Just made it where I couldn't do it. Yep.
That makes sense. Your game was just glitched.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Also, you will probably be stuck in an infinite loop before the credits. Wait, that's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna put speed up on and see that.
All right, chat. Once Bringle does this, it's gonna be EP time for me.
Oh yeah, Flavio and Gubella overlapping. Let's go.
I'm gonna have at least 3 hours of sleep, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's more than 2. As long as you're sleeping for at least 2 minutes.
Hey, I'm gonna hit those two REM cycles, and I'm just gonna like pop off tomorrow.
To be fair,
up,
like
drink some Diet Dr. Pepper.
3 to 4 hours of sleep, I feel like is the superpowers range. Oh,
it is.
I released all remaining items from their world. Release!
Release!
Every single item. Release!
Wait, does that mean I got the palace key, or like?
I don't think so, because it was in your game to begin with. Wait, you do have one.
No, I need 2.
Oh, you just didn't even put the second to last one in.
I just didn't even care.
Yeah, Flavio is Jesus. He's walking on water. He's just sick with it. I love when Flavio spawns on the boat, too. This happens with the regular Flavio glitch. He's standing in the piss! Wait, it just went... It skipped some stuff.
Oh.
What?
It skipped everything related to the partners.
Except Miss Mouse.
That's so funny.
Okay, no, Ballistics is right.
This is so funny.
Oh my god, we found the true ending, guys. We beat it. Flavio stands in space, he drowns.
Miss Mouse again.
And then Miss Mouse again. Wait, where's Flavio in this scene? Oh, he's down there.
There he is. He's talking with the store owner.
Dude, this is so cinematic. Find the Flavio in each one of these scenes.
Wait, where is he?
I don't know if
he's nowhere.
He's in space. And then he is in a loop. This is just Flavio's personal hell.
Purgatory.
All right, well, bravo, Vince Gilligan. You couldn't have written a better ending for this.
Well, chat, that was a good 2 streams. I think that was a total of like 13 hours of streaming.
Yeah, I think we did 1 minute last time and we did a minute today, so that was like 2 minutes long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like actually I think that was like Because it was 6.5 and 8 or something like that.
We spent 8 hours in the Discord call for the last stream because we'd spent so much time setting it up and fixing everything.
So I think we streamed for 7 hours the other day and 6.5 today. So I think like 13.5, like two minutes, maybe like even like 2.5 almost.
I gotta say, this ending was pretty worth it though. I'm sold. This was worth it.
Honestly, this mod is incredible, chat.
Yeah.
Y'all should definitely try it out. Like, go to the Discord. Is it at Archipelago? Exclamation point Archipelago?
Yes, that or exclamation arc for short. Either one works. So yeah, make sure you check out this mod. It is insanely fun. There's lots of different customization options that we're going to be messing with in the coming weeks.
Yeah. Me and Bringle are going to be doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there's so much potential for this. We want to put together like bingo races for this, like specifically. Yeah, so make sure you check this out. The install process, like we said, slightly janky, but more than worth it. This has been the most fun I've ever had with modded TTYD. And I say that as somebody who absolutely loves every other modded TTYD experience I've had. They're all amazing. Shoutouts to Peter Piplip 510. First name revealed during the stream. His real name's probably not actually Peter. It could be.
It's definitely not Peter because someone else made this thing. So it wasn't even Piplup fan who made Peter Piplup who made it, you know?
No, that's his account.
Oh, wait, the other one?
Yeah, Peter Piplup 510.
No, the person who did the Peter Piplup.
Oh, yeah, that was Pasty.
Thing.
No,
yeah,
that was Pasty. I mean, by pure chance, Peter could be his name.
That's true.
All right, so anyways, I'm going to end the stream so that poor Astro can go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out for this whole thing. This was so much fun.
I had a great time.
All right. Good night, chat. Thank you for hanging out for this funky Monday night stream. And I will see you later this week for the conclusion of the Budlock. More Pokemon. Good night,
y'all.
Good night, guys.
Have fun at Bringle stream.
Take care. Goodbye.